Hello, Zata. Thank you for the sacrifice. Welcome, welcome. Hello to you. Hello to anyone else who would be here and lurking. Welcome to this sacrifice before we actually go back into Jad. Cat, get around. Yep. I think he reacted at sacrifice. I think he's learning sacrifice. Is he like, huh? Headset? Talking to machine? Yes, Cat, I know. Yes, I know. You probably heard Zeta pushing the button all the way from Zeta land. Right? I would not be surprised if you heard her clicking that. Yeah. You want that? You're interested? Are you very interested? How interested are you in treats, sir? Yeah, meow. First it starts with no. Okay, turn around. I'll have you walk around. Turn around. Say, hi Zeta. Thank you for the treats. Nope. At some point during the stream, I will have to feed him because it's his. It will be feeding time. But he does get food. As you know, he's a poor, oppressed, miserable cat, has never been fed in his entire cat's life. Yep. More? Nom 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 nom. Okay, nom. Yep. There you go. Finished. 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 Nothing left on hand. Only scritches. Do I get cat on lap? Or do I not get cat on lap? I think I don't get cat on lap. I will carry cat on lap, but I doubt cat will stay on lap. Ach, like we're playing Jad, we're praising the sun. You like to sleep in the sun. You don't like when it's cold and rainy like today, right? Hello, Sekurus. Yes, Bartok indeed. Bartok indeed. Am I taking over the street? But, I mean, there's a cat ask a question, and I think the answer is already yes. If he's taking over the stream or not. Oh, we have a new missionary. Where does our missionary come from? Reform Jad Empire. Got it. One more reformer. One more person to convert all the provinces to the Jad. If we include subjects, all our subjects. I'm doing good. I'm doing very good. Had a good session at the gym yesterday. I'm a bit sore in the pectoral muscles. So those are my weakest muscles. But I'm slowly progressing on my unassisted, towards being able to do unassisted pull-ups. I'm down to 35 kilos of assistance from 55, so making progress. Work is overall chill, so I'm not too stressed by work. Everything's good. And we're playing EU4/Anbennar, and we got plenty of things to do. We are currently annexing 2 vassals, Verkalgulan, for which we're going to be paying prestige, so we need to fight people and win wars against people. And this little guy who will be integrated relatively fast. He doesn't have too much dev, and will hopefully help us make Verkalgulan get back into the fold. And hopefully that will be enough to bring these guys back into the fold and bring them back in as well, which would be great. You're pissed because it's been heavy snowing. Wow. Arrived late to work. I don't know how it is in, I'll say in Sekurus land, because you might not want to speak of where you are. But here in France, it's expected when it's snowing that people are going to be late a bit or a lot, and there's a tolerance for that. Like, you say, sorry, I'm late, it was snowing, and it's like, yeah, we know, everyone knows it's snowing, and yeah. Ooh, I could summon something for these guys. No, I want to wait until these go away in 98. Although, it's 20 years when you give them influence. I don't want to give them the influence. I'm fine on my 64% crown land. Missions, there are missions that I'm not completing on purpose because I want to keep this for the day I don't have an amazing siege general like this guy. Sadly, I think this general's a harpy, so won't live as long as an elven general. Province militarization, this one, we get militarized empire for 40 years, giving us trade efficiency down, manpower recovery speed, reinforced speed, and regiment cost. I'll do that when we fight the command or a bigger war. Less income, but more military stuff. The thing is, we're already close to cap on military, so it's not going to be the biggest thing. Summon the Nomad Legion, technically cap compatibility and movement speed. We can have a first buff here. I think we're going to use it against Buvari, so we're going to attack into here, then we're going to attack into Buvari. And after that, and for fighting Buvari, we'll summon the Nomad Legion. And we got new missions. The Blessed River. Admin power at least 150, dip 150, have at least 5,000 ducats. All the provinces in the Suran River province group owned by Jad, devastation less than 1. We would lose the 150 admin points, lose the 150 dip points, lose the 5,000 crowns. Suran River province group gets blessed land until the end of the game. Local goods produced. Oh. I want 5,000 ducats. Can I have 5,000 ducats? I'm still paying back my estate loans, mind you. But as soon as we're done with that, absolutely. But we're earning a small amount of cash. But we just flipped Empire. So I can basically I could core all of my land and still be under my gov cap-ish. So I'm perfectly fine getting that gov cap up by full coring provinces, which is going to give me 50% more of the income from the locations. Well, how's Norway doing? Define Norway, because this is not EU4. This is an overhaul mod where we overhauled the map. I guess Norway would be Bjarnrik or something like that. And, but I don't know enough of the tags there to tell you which, it's EU4, yep. It's EU4 mechanics plus more mechanics, but in an overhauled map and things like that. Nope, this is EU4. And we're not playing as humans, we're playing as elves. We are elves. Oh, 85 cap to infantry ratio, interesting. Do my fighting stacks have some infantry? They do, but not enough. Interesting. Well, let time to recruit some infantry. Let's go to 6. And we'll recruit 6 more on this stack too. And that should put us back in our ratio. Yeah, we lost a little bit from there. But we're going through aristocratic idea, which should give me some... No, we went through and already got our cap to infantry ratio 10% here. Okay. And in terms of combat, yeah, our cavalry isn't as good as it. It was better before, it's not as good. But we're gonna have to build much bigger armies, so overall, we'll live with it. And we have an available merchant. Ooh, what do we want to do with our merchant? Because now this guy is getting scattered. And I don't like Verkal Gulan pulling into here because they're probably collecting here. I would much rather transfer trade. Transfer trade with you. And by the end of the month, that should lead the money to here where I'm collecting the money. Because my capital is in here. Yeah, that's another 4 ducats of income. Yep, 4 or 5 ducats of income. And 1 more month, and we'll be good on that. What's my mill cap? 172. I could have 172 standing troops. Wow. But we found some trolls, yeah. Well, by found, we conquered. Yes, we are a bit of we're playing religious fanatics. Let's be absolutely honest. We're playing religious fanatics. Oh, I can have up to 30 boats. Woohoo! 30 whole boats. We're a little bit of religious fanatic, just slightly. Everyone must praise Sorel, the sun god. However, we don't care what race you are. As long as you praise the sun, you are more than welcome into the Empire. We have the command. They're big and scary because they have twice our numbers, but I'm not that afraid of the command. Have I finished coring everything? Yes, we have finished coring everything. So now we're going to wait a little bit more. And we'll go make more troops. You're my rebel stomper. You're gonna need some infantry too. Let's fire you 6 so I don't pay for your upkeep. Is my arcane cavalry still cheaper than my infantry? No, my cav is more expensive. Base point 29 for base 25 for the infantry. So I want to over time flip back into more infantry. I also want more cannons in my backline, but yeah, he's gonna experience a shift now that we're an empire. Also for missions, so we have the Blessed River. We need 5,000 ducats and a lot of points. That's easy. What is Edu's Jad? Have at least 500. Askasur has no ongoing task in this province, construction, etc. Edu's Metsu will be replaced by Edu's Jad. Starts construction of the cathedral for 0% of the cost and 200% of the time. Askasur gets Edu's Jad until the end of the game. An extra missionary strength. Harder to convert locally, but as long as it doesn't get flipped, we're good. Yearly prestige, establish local organization costs. And Askasur gets the conditional modifier Edu's Jad, giving the following effect. So basically we double that? So we get a super duper capital, interesting. Founding this, the Conquest, the Blessed River, owns core province Ariand, admin power at least 100, have at least 2,000 ducats, and we get Jadnazar. Okay. Jadnazar becomes able as court seats and gain decision to upgrade the city. The event the seat of the crown happens, so we could move our capital to there. Cool. What I want to do is at some point move my trade capital to Busilar. Busilar, because I capture all the wealth there. And then we can put a merchant down to capture the money that flows down. Or a merchant here. Speaking of merchants, where are my merchants? I know I have one here, and he's not moving for sure. And we have 2 collecting here, downstream of me. This note is piss poor compared to this one. 22 ducats in here compared to 3.3. So we want to move Munarian into here. Sinokiani. Because there's 2 ways out of this node. No matter where people send the money, here I'll be capturing it, here I'll be capturing it, so that's much better. The port of Businor. That's going into Busilar. Not my immediate interest. Conquest of Alizna, yes. all of the provinces in the Elizna area. Oh, these. These two locations, got it. Is a Jad core religion in Rosutaru is the Jad. So here, doesn't have to be the capital, apparently. A light for Keterata. We own a Keterat, yes. Is a core, is the Jad. One of is the true or no steward of the crow. So we need to kill the stewardship of sorrow, not stewardship of the crow. That's fine. There's just one, and it's Keterata, and Keterata is there and there. Ebothil? What are you doing, Ebothil? I kind of want to play Ebothil now. But we are waiting, on here, we are waiting for our truce with these guys. You, this little guy, all these little guys. I think I might make a claim on Odval Kanzad. For the simple reason of stealing his land and connecting up to here. He can say in the mountains, I'm moving in and taking this off of him. He doesn't need it. If he contests me, we'll go and siege down his holds, which he might only have one. And it's a lot of tech, a lot of dev, so we could steal the dev as well. And they might not want to give me... I want to keep them relatively strong. But if they annoy me and refuse me here, we will have to do something about it. Annexing Vassal, I do still want to keep improving with Vertical Gulan. Ebothil, we've been improving for a while. We can stop improving with Ebothil. And since I have 92 points and we have a lot of core creation costs, let's go see about making full states. Askasur, you are not full stated. Full state to you and your region. And perfect. So here, I don't want the local... I don't want that. I don't want any of the local organizations. I don't like them. The only one I kind of approve of is this one. For the mission to strengthen the province governing cost. But even then, it's sigh. Like, I had to establish them, so I established them, but I don't like them. All of these, I think I remember going, yeah, I went through and I TC'd put trade companies in the lands that needed to trade companies, and the others were waiting. So yeah, then yeah, the trolls were down here, if you were wondering, Cyprus and watching. Yet Silmora, they are swamp trolls. We decided to bring the light of Jad to the swamp trolls. This guy is we have two allies for now, this guy and Elizna. Soon we might have less allies. Because I need to turn on Elizna and possibly Despotus. But here we're waiting until 86 for the... until June 86 for the truce to expire, and then we attack this guy and this guy, because he's not friend with Buvari, right? No, you're friend with Sarnavan, but that's it. And one of these guys is allied with... Yeah, you're allied with that guy and that guy, so we're gonna attack Pink. But I don't want to attack... I don't want to let them have a chance to join against me in a coalition. Buvari's out of the coalition for now. But I attack this guy, I eat this guy, then I turn on Buvari, I eat this, and then we start speaking about peace and stuff like that. Whoops. You are getting your last infantry. 33, we can wait and make 4 for him. Goblin refugees. Sure, I'll take the 10 money and the peeps, because that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people here. They're in charge of taking care of my rebels. I have no idea where Kramitra is, but I bet it's down... Is it down here? No, Kramitra is not down here. Where would Kramitra be? Find Pramitra. Over there! Probably because you're the Jad. Why are you unhappy? Oh, because I clicked on the wrong province. Because you're still Suron's Praxis, because you got converted, and you have religious zeal for something. Yep, until 98. So you're probably going to be rebelling at some point. We'll wait for him to have his 6k troops, and then we're good. I think I want to state along the Suron, because it feels like there's a lot of bonuses to have along the Suron. How are we doing on tech before I go cray-cray? I do want to catch up on admin, dip, and... well, not mill. Admin and dip tech. Dip, we're not going to catch up for a while because annexations. Even though we are focusing and stuff like that. But yeah, income by just lowering, you know, a few down to... just growing a few states. Up to 25.3 per month. Yum, 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 yum. All the goodies. Also, we're gaining a crap ton of prestige, which is great, because that allows me to keep on placating Verkal Gulan, to keep him low and loyal. Even him, he's slowly lowering. Which is good, because I want to integrate him as well. Own all of their lands. That's why I'm not going completely ham and cray-cray on the integrations. Also, we're not exactly at 100 professionalism, but when we have 100 professionalism, we'll never be losing a single point of drill, except through we'll integrate the dwarves. However, we are in a... we'll stop at in March. Succession of Jaddari the Second. Son Elf. Ooh, yes. Wait. Refuge to refugees. Goblin minority size. Yeah, we'll let the goblins in. Or we'll take the goblin manpower. Yes, a 454 strong claim of Sun Elf heritage becomes the new heir at the age of 20. Absolutely. We get an elven heir, which is great. We don't plan on having our Divine Herald die, but you know, if he wants to stick around and be a powerful mage, we could have an heir as a powerful mage and have a super duper siege person. What we're losing is the army tradition, which I don't like, but our heir is well connected. Advisor cost down, not the worst. So where do I have claims actually? I have claims on this and on this guy. So we attack this guy into Sarnavan, and we attack this guy, eat that little guy, possibly peace out this little guy early, and then attack into Buvari for here and here. Ideally with the fort lines from Sarnavan, we'll take the locations here, and ideally we build ourselves a fort line here, because our vassal has a fort up here that is a bit outdated, but you know, it's a fort. It's gonna work as a fort, and with that we'll see what we... because there the people would have to boat around, and you know, it's more of a pain to get through. Yep, we're basically not losing ground. Hello, Osiris. I don't recognize this part of the world. Where am I located? This is a fantasy map. Yes, this is a fantasy map. This is Anbennar. It's a total overhaul mod of EU4, where you have a new map. You have there's also, and it's basically the settings is fantasy world like D&D, with elves, dwarves, gnomes, you name them. They're probably in game, and yeah, with a lot of EU4 mechanics. But yeah, total fantasy mod overhaul. We're currently playing as elves, who follow the sun god. The Jad. Our religion is the Jad. For some reason, local mission strength -2%, but doesn't matter. That's a whole other issue. We're almost done with our corruption, which I'm perfectly happy to take off. Acceptance, reform progress growth, and manpower is nice. I would like my to run my dip rep though. Let's run some dip rep. We'll be earning a bit less money, but look at it. We're fine. Not your siegers. The rebel hunters. I'm gonna need them around here. They're probably not gonna be the most useful in the war, but I have no rebels elsewhere, so I might as well bring them back. Bring them around. Yetzalmora gets peasant war. Oh, rip Yetzalmora. I might have had something to do with that. Temple restoration we can, but only in our subjects, so not yet. Because I don't trust my subject to not do something, so we'll wait for that. We have high fervor, yes, but I want to keep my high fervor. I'm very fine with very high fervor. Because the high fervor gives me construction cost, which is neat. Global trade power, which is neat, but more importantly, 5 years of separatism. That's minus 2.5 unrest from separatism when we take a province. And all of that, and when you combine that with other things, it's just good. Because it means less rebels, or, once you beat them up once. I kind of abandoned EU4 2-3 years ago out of boredom. That would reignite the fire. Yes, there's a lot to learn. There's a lot to read as well. The mission trees are huge. My opinion of it compared to EU4, which might put people off, is that the modifiers tend to be bloated. So all the nations can become behemoths when they have a mission tree very quickly. Like you very much snowball, and then it's snowball versus snowball because the AI can snowball as well. So if you're not too much into that, just side note, be careful. And the different races, they're just not different races on paper. If I go to here, and we look at the military, we're currently running an elven military. I wonder why we have a lady elf with a summer dress compared, human military. Yeah, you're a commander with a cape. Nah, we just have a summer dress. The gnoll with a pack, like we're looting, they're looters. Yeah, we can't see. But yeah, elven military, we have extra discipline. Well, let's compare to, say, what we're going to be fighting around here, Harimari. Because I'm curious about that. We have 10% extra discipline, 15% movement speed, army tradition decay -1, drill gain modifier plus 100%, drill decay modifier -25, land attrition -15, land attrition when loaded on ships -20, naval tradition decay -2, naval attrition -25%. But since we're elven, we are long-lived. Manpower recovery speed -50%. Sailor recovery speed -25. Reinforced speed, it takes longer to reinforce. Reduce war exhaustion cost +50. And basically we're barred from mercs because mercs have -50% manpower, -10% discipline, and +30% maintenance modifier. So just don't do mercs. Do elves. Harimari, on the other side, they have infantry combat ability. They are tiger people, as the image suggests. They have better shock damage, so in melee they are way better. They outclass us. We still have our discipline, They have 10% movement speed to my 15, so I'm still faster than them. They gain prestige and army tradition from land and battles. Their artillery fire is slightly lowered. They're worse at fire, basically. Their leaders have -1 pip on land fire. Their regiments are slightly more expensive, and overall, they use more supply. Carnivores running around, they need more meat, and meat takes more to produce than just grain and bread. And you can switch between, if you have enough of a population, I could flip to human military, but I like my elven military. I really like my elven military. And there's also both the culture system that you know from EU4, and there's the EU4 culture system that you know of, and same thing in the races. You can decide how you want to manage each race. It goes from oppressed, the ruin board, we don't know of them, so by default they're oppressed, all the way to integrated, which is your well, primary, sorry, but integrated, which is like they're basically kindred. Hi, Doran. Enjoy the lurch. Enjoy the lurch. Also, what I want to see is Bulwari. We hold 85 out of the 106 in this culture group. Right, culture group. Not accepted cultures. I want cultures. Cultural Bulwari. There's some down here that I don't own in Damascus. Where else? Bahari is here. Is this? There, we'll see them all. So this is me, but there's only like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 that I don't. And over here that we don't have. Aptazari. Maybe make your own culture. That would be great. Thank you. Harpy culture. That would be these guys. Siduan harpies. Yeah, there's a little bit of harpy around here. A little bit of harpy around here that we don't own. And my sun cult is basically the Mughals. Once we have a full cultural group assimilated, brought in, we get a bonus from them. So Bulwari, I kind of want the end of the Bulwari for the 10% CCR. That would be great. How can I get into a fight with those guys? Now I want to fight these guys. After the new opportunity, religion core knight. Who are your friends? Fighting Vern. I mean, I'd be fighting the Empire of Anbennar, which, it's not exactly what I want. So they're a subject of Vern. Or Crown Colony of Vern. So if I beat up Vern, maybe I can steal and occupy one down here, but I could get these guys. And these guys, you are a Crown Colony of Pearl's Edge. So if I subjugate Vern and Pearl's Edge, I then integrate them, and then I integrate my vassals, question mark. Any more ships? Yes. Well, at least now we can have ships. We can't have many ships, but we can have ships. Yep, exactly. But first I want to build my treasury back up. Repay the loans, all the stuff that goes with that. No, okay, June, right. Few days. Juice expired. Surprise fur. So you're allied with this guy who has one land here and one land there. Sarnavan over here. And this guy. This guy and... Well, this guy we don't really care. Sarnavan, I will want these 3 relocations to try and make an arc to prevent Buvari from marching in so we can have something defensible. And I'll start by rushing these provinces from off of them. This is a very cool, easy and chill war. Siegers, you move in, you move that way, you move that way. We have our amazing generals everywhere. Naval research. I will lose the prestige. Also, we can take a naval doctrine, so we might as well now because ship trade power, chance to capture enemy ships, naval maintenance modifier. I like the shipboarding because then you can put the ships back in port, disband them, and you get the sailors back since we don't have much sailor regen. I don't think we'll have any issues with money, so I'll go with that. You only have one guy, sir. Sorry. Yay! Go Gankenden. I don't know what your name is, but go. You go, go, go. We trust in you, or something. You can move to here. And you're gonna move down to here. Goblin refugees, yep, let them in. And we'll summon the Nomad Legion before we go to war with Buvari. Sirs, how do you feel about war? If I call him in, if he brings in Buvari, I don't want to bring in Buvari. I'll eat the overextension. The aggressive expansion, that's fine. Are you a friend of Buvari? You are not a friend of Buvari. But I don't have a claim on you. Got it. You, however, I want to yeah, you want my subjects' provinces. Let's build a spy network on you. Oh, siege is already done. Move over. One up, thank you. Just as the siege falls. Well, go take over that siege. Are you recruiting troops? You're not recruiting troops. Sorry, I caught your troops. Split you up. Let's go that way. 26, you can move into here. No, he is recruiting troops. And he's recruiting troops. Boo! Recall the diplomat from Verkal Gulan. Let's build a spy network on you. Who are you fighting? Dirtwater. Yeah, you're going for these guys. Yeah. I'm okay with that. Oh, you could help in the Actually, you're gonna put you on autonomous sieging. On here, 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 there, and there. Go. So, Sarnavan, you have 51,000 men, so I have to be a bit careful and might have to keep the stacks a bit closer together, but... Telim's opinion of me goes up. Do I care about Telim's opinion? Telim is a one province minor, Tech 15, but he hates me, but I only have 4 AE, so frick you, Telim. Also, you need more ships. Yes, I will need more ships. I already read it, I know, but oh, come on, 13, 85%, forcing me down to do an 85% siege. Ooh. There we go. Sarnavan we go. Yep, let them in. Yep, you're capturing maturing everyone. We walk into Sarnavan. You can be pieced out. Because you have a fort, which is going to be great with this fort to start a fort line. Kugdal. The question is, do I flip? You don't want to? Rude. You don't have a troop, you don't have any provinces left, right? Do you? I know there's a way to see how many provinces the person has. Like here. Yeah, you know, it would make you disappear, I know, but you don't need to be here anymore. You know, you could be part of the Jad. We welcome all Harimari people into the Jad. Also, the question is, do we convert them first before integrating them, or after? which is always a good question. Buvari, how many ships do you bring? Way too many. Ledger, military, navies. Buvari, it's only 9 heavies. So I could build up heavies, but again, I'd like to repay my loans first. And look at our income going up, up, up. 58.5. 0.15, sorry. Yeah, we step in with our cannons and force smelt. We're gonna have to go and seek this little guy down, otherwise they're not gonna be okay with my ideas. For reasons. Yeah, he's playing Lice Water, which is good. Their Sarnavan is up here. Let's see if we can get some people in Sarnavan. You can move on to there, so you can actually move here. Are we fighting the Naraj? Nope. Lost the trade to be against Laurent, that's fine. Tugdal, you want peace. Do you accept full annexation peace? You do not. Well, I know, you know, war continues. Oh, he was trying to recruit troops. Well, he tried. Lonk. Lonk. I don't want that fort to fall because I don't want to siege it back. Please put a defensive edict until I arrive. Please don't get on 21%. Good. You go hunt these guys. Yeah, let the poor goblin souls in. They're fine. Did I not take any damage? I think I did not take... Or I replenished. No, I did not. They just said, nah, we give up. Let's follow up, because they have 2 locations, so we might as well. Are they out of men? Yep, they... out of men. Create favors with, yes, you. Let's send a diplomat to improve trust with you. Also, Oswald Verkal Gulan is loyal. So they should be participating in the war. You're still on 8%, so you're not growing, which is great. Well, you're growing, but very slowly. You have slightly better dip tech than me, but that's okay. Yeah, they're actually falling. They were on 70% earlier. Now they're falling, which is great. Love this. So if we core more, which, you know, we're going to be doing soon TM. Also, we're going to be developing soon TM. Or, you know, just recruiting a few generals to get to 100. And people here see the light. Good. There was religious zeal. Well, now there's religious zeal for us. There was 2 years of religious zeal, and all of a sudden they flipped to the Jad. Woohoo! Reconversions. Also, we're out on generals, so let's recruit 2 generals. I don't know who we recruited, but they're amazing. You are the worst general we have. I am very sorry, you're fired. I hate that they appear randomly in list. Yeah, you're terrible as well. I'm sorry, you're fired. Knowing that generals only cost us 21, I'm perfectly fine recruiting generals. Just, you know, rolling generals. You have 3 siege pips. Yeah. You're still fired. You're fired. You're fired, and we're on 100. Perfect. Now we have 100% professionalism, meaning we don't lose drill. Fun times. Establish these guys. Mage's loyalty is 60 or greater. Yes. Army tradition of at least 40. Yep. 2 own provinces without a base production of at least 13. Producing silk or naval supplies. The Army of Heaven happens in 10 years. We will lose access to the Battle Mage Academy privilege. Sure. We don't need no silly battle mages. You can go here. Yeah, you're chasing these guys. And you bonk them. You only have 1 siege pip, which is sad. He has 3 siege pips. But he has cannons. Oh well, we'll suffer the manpower, it's fine. It's not like we're replenishing super duper fast, all our men anyways. You can go to here. Oh! Who are you guys? What are you trying to do? Oi! And you, oi! Siege up here is done. We need to get to pink guy, or is it this guy? It's this guy. Except there's another fort in the way. There's another fort in the way. My lord, there's a fort in the way. And like, oh, oops, we've been spotted. Mayday, mayday, retreat. How are you feeling about fighting me? He's not feeling about fighting me, I think. Siege up there is done. I might... Wait, I can march into here. Oh, that's Bloodsong. You're a 1 province miner. What are your cores? Do you still have interesting cores? No, you have no cores. But do I have a dip slot available. And my vassals are loyal-ish / will be loyal. Especially once Verkal Gulan is integrated or this guy is integrated or I get more. So you could make a little tiny vassal and integrate him afterwards. Or we can just leave him because at some point we're just going to border him and we're going to nom him and he'll be fine. Now I'm going to take him so he can make claims around here because I can't make claims on Oswald Kanzad. I can't make claims here unless I snake a border to here. I like this music. Yeah, I probably release something better if I want a vassal. That's what I was thinking. Like these guys. Not Oswald Kanzad. Sarnavan is a bad vassal. Would you have anything interesting? Nope. No. I don't want to release the Denraj. And that's me. Because the thing is that they start super duper fragmented around here, so I'm not sure. This guy from Buvari. But I might want to just take the land actually here. Speaking of land, you took John. You stop existing. How fast am I going to convert? A year and a few months. Compared to coring, which would take me 23 months. I have currently 11 unrest from overextension. How much overextended am I? 12%? I'll take 12%. I'm going to sue you for peace, but split. I don't plan on taking your land. I want Pink Guy's land first. I'll pillage your capital though. Do you have claims in me? You don't have claims in me. Unless you have good cores, sir. Ah! You have a claim here, and you have those cores. Actually, you're going to become my vassal. Cannot convert. And demand war reps. Okay, I'm not demanding war reps. I'm just taking your money and making you a subject. Fine. Because we'll be able to, in the peace deal with Sarnavan, to give him his cores back. He has a fort. He's going to be a nuisance here. We'll force him to become Jad, and it'll be great. Can I enforce religion on the decisions, though? No, because I don't border him. No, keep your claims, it's fine. I'm taking things I'm not supposed to, but that's okay. Subjects, your liberty desire is 100%. Why are you on 100% lib desire? Ah, aggressive expansion, forced vassalization, was at war, stuff like that. Fair. Sadly, I can't enforce religion on you while you're disloyal. You probably also have terrible trust with me, right? Ah, you're actually decent on trust. Okay. I was expecting trust to be way worse. And in 20 days, we piece this guy out. We lost a leader. No, not a leader. Let's get another leader. Like this leader. A 5543. Perfect. Wow, you're going hard after those guys. Like, no, we saw bad guys. We attacked bad guys. You keep on sieging. We'll just keep on occupying here and there. There's 2 forts left to topple. 3. You move here. You move into there. 1 day, 3 day. You're on build tech? No, you're 14 still. You, I want both of your lands, and I want them now. You're 19 over extension. I want you to be cored. Ooh, the Ruby Gardens. Culture is Royal Harimari. Have culture accepted by owner, or have my owner's culture. What will we get from that? Global profit modifier, dip rep, Ruby Gardens, Taj Mahal, we're in India. Monthly splendor, monthly favorite growth modifier. All civilized countries in the spouses region will lose 20 AE against Jad Empire. I want that. I want to accept the Royal Harimari. I want that culture accepted. Are they automatically accepted when we have a full culture on them? I guess the answer is yes. So, culture here. What's the culture of Royal Harimari? Okay, we'd have to go way deep into the command and down here. No, to get your Royal Harimari, we need these. These are offshoot cultures, so we won't be getting the full culture. Primal Harimari, Royal Harimari, and you are roaming Harimari. So we need these 2 provinces plus whatever Royal Harimari is around. And we get the full Harimari culture. I like that idea a lot. But at least I want all of their culture so we can accept it and make it, get the bonuses from the monument. Yeah, no, I said I wanted to core them. They don't have too much overextension. look, money! All of a sudden, money! That'll repay the state loans in no time. Actually, Sarnaval being the last thing we... Let's go take the siege from here. Okay, you have a 3 siege, so once you take this, you'll suffer a bit, but you'll take the fort as well. Okay, we lost some estate things. Let the goblins in. We did take 2k men from them, so they're not exactly on tip-top shape. Where are my rebel suppressors? Ah, there, your black flag. How about you sit here for now? And you go autonomous rebel suppression here, 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 and there. Some of it is because it is unconverted yet, and they still have the religious zeal here. Some of it is because it is uncored, these two. And these because they're being converted and not cored. Plus overextension and stuff like that. Where are the Oswald Tunger troops, though? They have 27k hiding in their hold. Makes sense. It's gonna take ages to integrate them. Yep. But again, I mean, he's gaining a little bit. Berkel Gulan is gaining a little bit, but... it's not that threatening. You I would need to improve with you. I already am. Good. It's not gonna... we're not gonna erase everything that we have, but we have some improved relations, which helps. Peace offer from you. Yes, I can peace you out. I'm not looking at your peace offer. It's a silly peace offer. I will absolutely pillage your capital for 5 dev. I will take the war reps. I will take all your ducats. And they'll transfer trade power to me. Thank you! So where could my fort line go? Because you couldn't cover this one. I need one here. These are all flat lands, yeah. Although you control here, so I would want one here in Sitarudahar. Oh, and there's a mage tower here. Interesting. A regimental camp, I don't need that. A school, which replaces the church, apparently. And a workshop. Yes, but I want to eat your friend as well. Although if the friend lets me eat in the peace deal, in the same peace deal... this is what I want. You say no? You say no. Okay. Then we'll go peace out your friends, and then... oh, I don't have enough people here. 22 needed? Okay. You know what? Deal. And I would need 15 artillery. No, don't send the Phoenix Legion in. There. There. Let's go out to recruit. It'll be fine. Alright, we're facing tier 4 forts now. Our advisor died. Rude. Yes. Why not? Although do we have inflation? We do have some inflation. But he can't be promoted. He can be promoted if we want to. Mr. Harimari, Royal Harimari. I do like your stab cost modifier, but we'll go with the missionary strength to convert even faster. Zoom! And Sarnavan is like hiding in a corner, like if we hide, they don't. If they don't see us, they're like T-Rex. Wrong. Goblin refugees, yeah, we welcome them in. Wall breach, that's very cool. We're maxing out on mill points again. What are the buildings they're suggesting to improve? This one, I don't care. For now. This one... Plus 10% naval force limit sounds cool. But again, I'd like to really get rid of my loans first. So, no, we get rid of loans first. Ooh. Pearl at the temple. Have the state pray for the repairs. Demand payment from one of the two parties. Demand both parties to pay for their repairs. Frick you merchants. You break things, you pay for them. Temple complex restored! Woohoo! We restored the temple in Dendraj. I know there is an event later on where you get bad things and stuff if the temples are not restored. A bad local, regional disaster. So it takes some time to restore them, but you build them and then they get restored and you're all good. 5, 6, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's go to 10. I did say I wanted a full back row. We have the money, we have the manpower. And restoring the Royal Library, I do want to do it, but again, it's going to be in my subject's land. So, first I integrate subject. In case the restoration gives development in the place. 10 favors with you. We can get more trust with you. How's trust now? 62. On the ups. On the ups. Back down to 61. Yeah, because they took a massive army loss. Berkel Gulan, you could divert trade, embargo rivals. I'm gonna have to placate him anyway, so I might as well have those running because it's more money to me. Rip prestige. We'll have to get prestige, but we're gaining 273 a year. I'm perfectly fine with that. Hey, you took the siege up there. Congrats. I'm gonna want 6 more cannons in here. Probably after the war. 49, come on. Also, I need to remove the cavalry from here and flip that into infantry for a tiny bit of cost saving. Has been occupied by Jad. Yep. We occupy things. That's what we do. Sarnavan, can I piece you out now? Because all I really want is this. Nope, you say no. Okay, then war continues. I'm perfectly fine with war continues. Oh, come on, 71% here. Also, we're capping on mill points, so time to dev. $337, yeah, so it's here. $700. Let's keep 700. Cores are coring? Yep. Conversions are converting? Yep. Very fast? Yep. Don't go too close to there. You can go murder these guys in the process. And then we zoom up to here. Hitarada, internal conflicts. Interesting. You're still recruiting. Yeah, you're waiting on your cannons. Goblin refugees. Yup, because Well, we do need the manpower, so... You know, in all cases, you get 10% autonomy, so... You guys, I should be flipping you to infantry. Like 12 and 12 and 8. 12, and I want to remove 6 cav. I do want to keep a lot of cav in my regiments, the fighting stacks, but the rebel suppression not as important. You achieve the following: trading in mineral, your early prestige, ooh, and in the serpent bloom, national supply limit modifier plus 10%. Cool, I'll take that. I won't charge into him, even though I probably crush him. I don't need to suffer that much attrition. What you're gonna do is recruit. You're gonna over-recruit, because this stack needs to get rid of its cavalry. So you're gonna recruit 1 cannon. And shift this. And you currently have what? 4 infantry, so you need 11 more. So like that. And then these guys will park nearby. We'll get rid of the cav after the siege. Sacrifice the prestige, attracting the right people. Yup. Oh, someone else is going after these guys. Well, good luck. Goodbye. I'll pillage your capital. I'll take your war reps. I'll take your ducats. You'll transfer trade power to me until you die. Goodbye. I don't have a claim on you yet. Renewed the loans. Yep. And 7 of 1, I would like to take your money as well, like... Because you're probably rich. Yep, rich. And I want that, so I want 77%. How's my new fighting stack? Still missing 3 cannons. Mage of Renown. Every now and then a mage of true talent makes himself known to the realm and the world beyond. We are blessed to have such an esteemed and powerful individual in our realm. Simple acknowledgement of his name as one of us would be enough to please the Magi of our court, but we could give such a talented individual our support and strengthen the Magi of our country even further. Yep, a premier or reward and support them. We lose 500 ducats. They gain loyalty and influence, or... Ooh, I want that. I want the all powers cost person. He's gonna replace our missionary strength. Right, because he's not here. Yeah. Sorry, missionary strength guy. Hire that guy. Make all my techs cheaper. Give me, you know, there's a lot of things that are cheaper with a all powers cost person. Actually, I can just say in plunder. Subject will take care of those locations. No, you still don't get peace. You didn't understand that as long as your friend doesn't pay me 77% peace deal and war reps, war continue. Oh, we can go to there? Let's go to there. No! I goofed. Oops, I goofed. Well, we might as well do this then. You out. Knowledge minority grows. Cool. We get knowledge minority. Okay, the siege did not. Well, we had to restart it, but not the end of the world. Now we're just missing the 1 cannon, which is here. But I don't want to weaken him too much, just to make him annoying to fight. You would give me what I want, perfect. We piece you out. We get black flag in the process, that's okay. Normally we get black flagged in the process. Nope, we still have access. Okay. Oh, the Emperor's still passing reforms. I'm kind of surprised that he actually can. I can fabricate claim on Dirt Hole Rock. Where is Dirt Hole Rock? Find. Ah, oh right, we do have an entry here into there. Well, fabricate that claim, which means we need a fort if we want to guard this. Make it a modern fort. Let's repay one loan. $63 ducats sounds great. 63 is regular, right? There's no... yeah, there's a little bit of war reps from Sarnavan. 541. I forgot to return his claims. Oh well. Next war against Sarnavan. You are Rebel Stomper. I guess my missionaries jumped in. Given the amount that I have. Yep, they jumped in. Can I core things? Here and there, apparently. And there. Now they could have jumped on that, but let's go for the course first, because we have everyone around. You're gonna stop suppressing the rebels. And I need to bring back the fighting stack of 32. 32 is my new fighting stack. Got it. So you just need to get 6 more. There. And that's gonna be my 32. And now you can be pieced out. For full annexation, full ducats. Revoke your cores on my land and my subject's land. Because I can, and it's a bit of more prestige, which we do need to keep our vassal placated. No, we're not getting rid of Cav on a sieging stack, which I want my sieging stack to not fight, and I want it to be as cheap as possible. Infantry being cheaper than Cav, you know. That's gonna be 67% overextension. I don't like that, because I'm on 63 right now. I would be getting rid of a little bit, or you know what? Frick it, we go overextension! We'll wait until we get costs for peace. See if we can get a month or 2 or 3 out of things. Great Protection CB against Laurent. We have Edu's Jad if we want to click Edu's Jad. Lose 500 crowns. Yeah, I want to do that. Edu's Jad, the Great Temple of Askasur, was one of our first monuments to the truth of the Jad and the glory of Surel, and it remains a bright jewel among our crown. However, with the establishment of permanent caravan routes and an ever-increasing flow of pilgrims along them, there is a crush of people in Askasur that the city and temple simply was not built for. While the Mountain of Clear Sight has lasting infrastructure as our long-time capital, the Temple of Askasur will require a full refurbishment and expansion. But the sun spreads its rays unceasingly, and so too must the great temple now grow, or as it now will be known, Aska Jad. Hell yeah! Actually now I want the manpower recovery. And reinforced costs and regiment costs. Well, regiment costs is a bit too late, but give me that. Our conquests have begun, yes, a lot. and the light of Jad shines much further than before, but these early campaigns have made clear two things: that we need our states to be truly oriented towards further conquest, and that our current organization towards these ends is insufficient. We must restructure our network of recruiting centers and the services we provide to the communities they draw from to ensure every aspect is geared towards the military. This is our purpose in Sorel's crusade, and as such, it is the purpose of our state. The next one, Jad is the true faith decision has been passed. Got it. Jad is the true faith. We need to take from Elizna to be able to pass that decision. Drixguard gets the true faith until the end of the game. Taunts of the true faith +2. Taunts of the true faith +2. Okay. That basically means no unrest, because Tolerance of the True Faith reduces... Where's my Tolerance of the True Faith? There. My Tolerance of the True Faith reduces the unrest in the provinces of any province that is the Jad. So, yeah. I'm all up for that. And again, as long as we're not getting calls for peace, I'm not pushing any buttons. We might as well drill again before the next war. You know? You can stop him here. There's a supply limit of 42. Because again, we have 100% professionalism now, so we don't lose anything when we drill, after we drill. So, Osvaltunger, we can stop. Let's start spying on Buvari. And yes, I mean, I could go for something else than honesty, but... well, the acceptance would be nice. We might flip to war for the duration of the war upcoming. Maybe. But if we can get to... now we're getting calls for pizza. We'll need a month or two before we can actually get the things done, so... yeah, send the demands now. Do I want to convert? No, I want to start coring at least some of it. Let's core first. Why can I not core that? Okay, because someone's already making it Jad. Got it. The missionaries will wait a little bit. We need to get 106. Okay, we're on a 116, so when these two finish, we're good. So in July, 2 months. Hey, the Rabi Hardiat Rusad people have been assimilated into our government. They will no longer pose a threat to our rule. Which means, if you look at this, accepted culture. Accepted culture means we don't get any unrest from unaccepted culture. Here, there's no modifier for unaccepted culture. If we go to here, unaccepted, and on the unrest, there's +2 for non-accepted culture. Cultural unrest, we will... where? We'll negotiate, it's fine. I don't expect on making much income from here until it's all trade-centered. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and the rest over there. Okay, that's our subjects doing things and stuff. I'm okay with that. Quarry operation scrutinized by an ogre. We already had that event. An ogre is unhappy. And we know a manager when we see one. Ideally, he's a production efficiency guy, but we already have someone, but I want the large tolerance increase of ogres. So if ogres can do things right, we hire them. There's no discrimination in our empire against ogres. Genniken wants... Yeah, sure, Genniken, you can get the next institution. We have finished our cores, now we're under 100%. Buvari does not have cores up here. Nope. Buvari, I hope you have friends, because you only have one friend right now. I ate the other recently. Oopsies! Oh, Desmatus would come in. Desmatus. Yeah, come on in, Desmatus. You're not bringing many men, are you? No, you're not bringing men. Maybe you're bringing boats, though. Which might be good. We might need boats. What I don't have is a fort around here. If they land here, I'm in trouble, but... Actually, no, you move into here, you move into there. There's a fort here, that's going to be a nuisance. We'll just leave the stack there and they'll attrit and siege. Yeah, we don't have enough people here. The goal is more to prevent them from occupying the place than actually sieging. I mean, it would be great if we do siege, but... Goblin refugees, yeah, we bring in the goblins. Yes, let those poor souls pour in. We'll have issues going here, we'll have to topple this. I feel like this guy's Bengal, and I don't like fighting Bengal. Oh, I forgot to... Oops, mistake was made, it's fine. We don't have cannons. Kinda want to give you some cannons. Get ourselves some cannons. And they're going to be hiding in here forever. Which I would love... What are you doing? You're moving troops. If you're moving troops all the way into my land, I'm not going to be happy. If you're just exploring, explore. Now you're just standing. Okay. Embargoing. Understandable. Almost makes me want to put a naval battery. Just for the funsies and the lulz. Actually, on here. Makes more sense to put it here. You need to be upgraded, though. You need an upgrade. You need an upgrade. You're getting your fort. You need an upgrade, except I don't have the money. I need more money. Money, money, money. Need the money. This, while clunky and non-convenient, well, this fort actually is not needed, but it's a good mountain fort. And it did get an expand the fortifications event, so I'll keep it, especially as I'm going to want to probably make something better, like a fort line on the coast and a little bit cutting off here, and a few cutting off into Oswald Lodum. Oswald Lodum, do I have any chance at being a friend with you? Maybe. We could try. Let's try and be friends. Maybe we can be friends. Because if I can have a dwarf ally holding my land here, I would not mind actually feeding him all of here. In an ideal world, he follows the Jad, but... Hey, hi, Burkle Gulan. Yep. Okay, you got the siege up here, so you can move there, you can move there. And you're gonna go after the Saratudim people. Choose Massilia, Nethaler, Prathanor. Yeah, but they should have forgotten by now. Actually, no, you're gonna be the one going up there. For reasons. Who am I at war with exactly? Ah, it's this little guy. Got it. Hi, little guy. We'll siege you, we'll plunder you, and then we'll say goodbye. Hey, look, people. Rip rebels. Pecking into jungle might not be the smartest move, Mistani, but they give up, which is good, because that's what I was hoping. Can I move around? No, I can't. Okay, then we stay here and we plunder. Far away. Hey, we wiped the 1k over there. Egypt here is done. We keep on progressing into Buvari more. Or maybe we go into subject, into his friend subject, so we can get friend subject out. 4 uniforms! Damn them. Oh! We'll replenish the cannons we might have lost. Yeah, we lost a few cannons, it's fine. We'll replenish them. Actually, you can move into here. As he's almost back up to full, he's almost back up to full, then we'll have to put this guy back up to full. Ooh, we could take a tech ahead of everyone and gain Inno. But I don't want to gain Inno, I want dev. I want more development. I can also take my mill tech, which is soldiers' households, which are amazing. If I have the money. Again, I know I say often that I need the money. Now we can invest admin points. Well, we'll wait until we're close to here, and then we can invest and make a few states. Full states. Because again, GovCap is more than fine. We're closing down max mill points again, so... Khufu, where's Khufu? Ah, it produces coffee. More manpower in Khufu. In Kalib. I can do so much more in Kalib. There we go. More max manpower, 179,000 men max. We're bleeding money to replenish, but we're Elven. That's the downside of Elven. People of Sartai up here see the light. Woohoo! We're making them a core, but they flipped spontaneously to the best religion, namely the Jad. And at the end of the month, we're going to see this crumble. From 13.5 to 0! No more rebels there. Siege of here is done. We won't help. I won't go and help the subject. I'll go here. Sadly, I have no way to get to there, but... Oh, wait. Peace. 10 prestige. Damesteer. Ooh, old Damesteer deposit discovered here. Ooh. Sadly, it was the province that was in the trade company. Sees the Damesteer sees the day. Because that, we're not getting any production income from TCing this. So, get that out of the TC. And get to this one in the TC, because out of the 3 locations, you're not in the TC, you're not in the TC, so you get TC now. So we're not going to make any production income from 5 years. Hopefully it doesn't expire within 5 years, and we're good. Raj, You know this is flatland. I hope you know this is flatland. Also, you're out. I don't need to fight you. I need you. I take your dev, I take your money, I take your reps. And I need a diplomat to send. That is indeed an issue. We will take... who do we take? We take back this guy. So Raj, how many men do you have? 108, so that's only half of your manpower around here. I don't want to fight the 10k. If I can avoid fighting the 10k, I will avoid fighting them. But you don't have a general. And you're not that guy. You, super peace. There we go, that's my peace deal. Maybe you can transfer trade power? No, you don't want to. Okay. I'll force you to give up claims for 2 prestige. Because that's my placating of Verkal Gulan that's around. I mean, we could... No, I don't want to. Not until these guys or this guy has been fully brought in. How's the siege? Oh, here's siege done. Cool. Group, you can put on autonomous sieging over here. I'll remind you in case they come in on siege things that you can come over here. You can't really get the island, but for now you do this. And that was a wipe up. Yep, that was a wipe. You know, somehow attacking onto flatland with no malice is much better than attacking into -2 crossing a river. I know I replenish more slowly when I'm in here, but oh, there isn't even 32 supply here. There isn't 32 supply here. Wow. I want to get across. Let me get across. Let's go steal the thing here. Oh, and I attacked with the cannons. Whoopsies, that was not the stack that I intended to send. Oh well. I still have my 15,000 cannons, so we're good. Okay, actually, stop here. Autonomous siegers, because you're gonna need people up here. Oh, he's up there. That we can do, hopefully, and that would be an advantageous fight for us. Don't manage the... well, actually do manage autonomous rebel suppression, because there's gonna be probably autonomous rebels rising up, so we need to suppress them! Press delete for autonomous for rebels. Overextension going down, good. Start the last cores now that we've converted. And Buvari, I'm absolutely taking this crossing in the peace deal. And there's a fort going up here and there. Ah, you occupied the place. Well, how about we come and liberate the place? Are they broke? Cause that went way too well. Lost 9,000 men. I should stop doing this because... But they lost 25. So we win! Right? Wait, can I not go to here? Apparently I can't go to here for some reason. It is theirs. There's no fort here, no fort there. Oh, he can't get out. That's gonna be a wipe. That's actually a great fight then. Yeah, subjects, go liberate that. Cancel, the other one can go here. No, I can go there, okay. What's their defensiveness? Because those sieges have been going super fast. 21. Yeah, he has no defensiveness. And I have better mill tactics because I'm an elf and I have high discipline. I have a whole ton of siege ability, God bless offensive ideas. And we have a soul spine for 5.4. Yeah, but the thing is, boats. the problem to that is boats. But now the Buvari troops are gone. So we let them hide past their forts down here and we're good. Now please come in, goblins, but also join the army because we need men. Oh yeah, here, this fort is blocking for sure. That I agree. Conversion successful, siege of Bombeck. That's 99%, we don't need to fight more. Now I have to look whether I have claims, first of all. I want this because he doesn't deserve to have this, and it's a backdoor and stuff like that. And I want these locations here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, plus the crossing. Got it. Buvari. Can I take everything I want? That's the issue is probably, the answer is probably no. Take the island, just for the sake of saying I take the island. Or we leave this state and we take this instead. That's 177% overextension, which is going to be an issue, but are we done with cores? It will be under 200, it's fine, they'll be fine. Plus all the rebels are going to be around here. Yeah, we steal this. I mean, we could also just not take what we have. It's still 177, so it's basically the same. What state are you part of, Tudal? You're part of my state. No, this comes to me. This is my state. My state. Mine. There we go. 182, it's fine. It'll be fine, right? And we can't core everything, obviously, because reasons. So we start on the higher levels, of course, and then we watch as this list just grew a lot. Officers deserting. Yeah, we'll lead the army ourselves. It's army tradition. It's annoying, but it's not the end of the world. You're rebel suppressing everywhere, sir. Right. You're taking there and there and there. And there, and there, and there, and there. Subject, it's fine. In subject land, it's fine. We can convert provinces to the Jad. We'll let the AI choose and flip as they want, as they can, because there's a few people. Ooh, a lot of these have religious zeal for now. Interesting. Annoying, and interesting. But we have finished some missions. So we have the Sun's Jubilation at peace, total development as at least 1,000, overextension at least 150. Right, we needed a few times where we went over 150. In recent years, our legion have pushed far and fast and hard, winning many fierce battles and bringing Sorel's light to many new lands. But we must remain cognizant of the fact that this war is only a means to an end, a necessary price, but a weighty one nonetheless. We should make this truth clear to all our new subjects by organizing a massive celebration of the sun and Sorel across our land, bringing the warmth and wonder of his light into every city, village, and home. This is only a pause in our unrelenting crusade against the darkness, but it is because of that truth that we must delight in such a celebration to restore and rejuvenate us, so that we may all fulfill our purpose under Sorel. Business our empire will temporarily cease as we host a nationwide festival celebrating the glory of Sorel. Surely such an immense show of light will have great results. The event, the grand opening of the sun's jubilation, happens in 5 days. Click. We also got, this is our into Buvari, we took the Southern River, all completed missions, yada yada yada. Take the Southern River. As the Denbashana nears the Gulf of Rahan, it grows thick with silt and with riches. The surrounding banks, whether lush jungle or equally lush farmland, are occupied by Harimari lords. The human majority city of Sardifadin, silk capital of the Harimraj, has sought to make a name for itself since that tired state's final fall. But all these facts are subordinate to one truth. All those who make their home by the Southern River lack the light of Sorel and must be made to embrace it. We gain 100 admin points. Yes, please. 100 dip points. Yes, please. Jad Empire gets Denbazan fabrics for 20 years, giving the following effect: production efficiency plus 10%. Yes, please. And that is going to allow us to core more. Or, no, we don't want to restore the library. Not yet. Start all the cores. Easy. And once we're done replenishing our troops, we'll be making a lot of money. We could seize land. No, I want, well, 1594 and 1598. Everyone is happy, right? You're 50.62. Everyone is happy. I want my 70% crown land to get the monthly autonomy changed down, to get a little bit more gov reform. Early absolutism and max absolutism only happens in 20 years, but we'll take it nonetheless. And we're not going to spend all our money right now. The grand opening of the sun's jubilation. It begins at dawn. As Sorel's light sun rises over Sardifadin, massive silk banners unfurl along the walls, telling the story of Jaher and Jaddar in a scale and majesty befitting their greatness. When it reaches the Lotus Court, it illuminates the countless throngs who pack it, about to indulge in a banquet of Harimari proportions. When it reaches the Mountain of Clear Sight and finally crests its top, a lightbringer standing there blows a ram's horn to signal the lighting of the bonfires below, around which the Jaddari will be danced. Danced and danced and danced. At Askajad, the bell rings as they feel the warming light. At Jadanzar, the trumpets blow. In Bulwar, a great conference of light-bringing theologian begins. It is the dawn of wonder. It is the dawn of splendor. It is the dawn of jubilation. Let the festivities begin. Jaddari Empire gets the sun's jubilation until the end of the game. End of the game. Giving us 10% minus 10 national unrest. Okay. Plus 10% manpower recovery speed. Okay. Monthly war exhaustion minus 0.05. Monthly splendor plus 0.5. Improvement plus 10%. Minus 20% goods produced. Plus 1 stability hit to declare war, so no CBs. Overextension impact modifier, minus 20%. Hell yeah! It'll be fine. No rebellions. We don't know what a rebellion is. Our income is probably going to dip a little bit, though. Yeah. Merchants resented. Well, too bad for you. And with prestige, we will placate you. Can I be placated more? Really? Oh, it's a minus 100 maximum, okay. Hey, they're not the 95%, they hate us a bit less. the heart of the party. Every piece of the Empire has their own way of celebrating, and each is pursuing their tradition to the utmost over these months of jubilation. But nowhere does the joy shine greater than in Askasur. Askajad. Every form of celebration is occurring in some part of the city or the other, and it is not uncommon that different parades cause chaos in the streets when they run blindly into each other. Within the city, however, no location rivals the sheer delight of the Herald's Palace, where every citizen of the Empire can roam from the most educated discussions of theological details to tables overflowing with the best desserts the Empire has to offer. The display of artwork almost as resplendent as the best of sunsets. The Empire-wide party brings joy to every soul, reminds them of the sheer delight it is to be serving in Sorrel's crusade. It also plants a small seed of desire in every soul of the Jad Empire to join the throngs in Askasur. We welcome! So we lose 4 base manpower in places. No, 1 manpower, 1 production, 2 manpower, 1 tax, and we regain it in Askasur. This is Askasur, this is our capital, 37 dev. I should put a fort in our capital, by the way. Also, things are dirt cheap. Buildings here are dirt cheap. A plantation for coffee sounds good, but I want first money first. Also, I would have to put this on tier 3 center of trade as capital for even more power in Sariand. We have 100%, but yeah, 94 in Bulwar. Now, Sonny, you want to repay your loans, you're going to be repaying your loans. One day, you're going to repay your loans. Remember, repaying the loans. Autonomous missionary, do autonomy things, and find people to autonomously convert. Art Orcsum entered a coalition. Right, that might be a thing that's going to happen. The command could. That is a bit of an issue. Enduvi, do I have any chance? No. Not with 494 aggressive expansion. Command, do you have any friends? You don't have any friends. But you're already target of a coalition yourself by many people. Can I join the coalition against you? I can't. So you're big, I'm big, we scare neighbors, that's it. Yetelmore is being eaten by Bois Dakinshi. I have no idea who these guys are. Elizna, at some point I'm gonna have to betray you. I could try to get rid of the Ket. Beat up the Ket here, eat the lands here. I should be able either to feed them to Elizna or release a tag here. There's probably a tag here that I could release. Yeah, release Nefeset from here. Yeah, we could release Nefeset, eat Keterata. Duarkani. Who is Duarkani and where are they? Right, it's these guys to the south here. I don't want more. What I should be doing though is state houses. Yes, I know I have debt, but no, let's try to work on debt. Emphasis on try. Yep, command military coalition. That's kind of scary. Not gonna lie. You're going there? Okay. Then you guys go there. And you can start drilling. I have some time, like a month or two before they reach me if they coalition me. And Duvi, Rathanor. I thought you guys had forgotten my A by now. over there. Like tiny Krathanor. Can someone eat Krathanor, please? No, okay, they're still forgetting. Got it. But I have super high religious fervor, and I can just flip to war for another 10% morale of armies if they attack me, so... I should flip from honesty to acceptance to replenish manpower first. And if we get declared on, try and remember to go to flip to war. And we have all these places with religious zeal, which is annoying. Hi, Goblin Horde. Joseph. Cool Jorkad. Oswald Lodum, let's improve. Oh, you would take an alliance? Friend. I have one too many, it's fine. More friends means less chances of coalition. Yeah, that one little guy over here, that's, So maybe we chill for a few years and then we go back out and then we beat up people again. The Denurage has a little bit here. Hey, Oswald Kanzad ate that guy. Goodbye, that guy. Even Busilar? Really, Busilar? Just tell me Wex is not getting into a coalition. No, Wex still loves me. We're good. Busilar, how much aggressive expansion? Busilar I could kick out. Let's improve with Busilar. We have 70 improved opinion, but you know, 30 to bring them into positives at least. Who would be the threats in the coalition on this side? Yeah, this guy, Ark Orksum, I understand. He hates my guts. Mordia just borders me, but we have... Yeah. They still need to forget a little bit of aggressive expansion, but it's fine. Besides Busilar, it's small guys on that side. I mean, we could eat the coalition. I'd rather be the one declaring into the coalition, or the coalition, you know, just not firing. What I did not pay attention to was that I would be getting people on this side. Like, if the coalition is the command and people here, welcome. I have forts almost now everywhere on this side. They are upgraded on this side. Not these ones, but, you know, we can push back and forth on these forts. I'm not worried. If they come into here, this is my least protected side. I mean, we could start, since we have a lot of prestige and we're still gaining, start making you loyal. Because it's not gonna be too hard to bring you to loyalty. Or, yeah, let's stay on positive prestige, but now we have this guy. With his 48,000 men, who's also loyal and will aid in a fight, so you'd be attacking all of Bulwar, all of here, and a good chunk of Busilar. I'm not sure they want to attack into that. At least it's my hope that they don't want to attack into that. Improve relations guy, please. That's fine. It's minor inconvenience. For you? Okay, yeah. Makes sense. I also have this guy. I'm not really sure that I want to keep him as a friend forever, but he's there. He's there. Give me the manpower. I need the manpower. A divine affair. During the festivities over the past few weeks, the Divine Herald has repeatedly encountered a charming young courtier with the most beautiful eyes. Every day, as the sun is setting, Jaddari II has been meeting his new acquaintance. The first time they met amidst a crowd in the Herald's palace. The next time, they met on a balcony overlooking the fiery glory of Sorel's distant retirement. The third time was deliberate, an invitation and a dinner. The fourth, fifth, and sixth need not be mentioned. It is now clear that the tribulation has forged an attraction between the two, an attraction that could easily become something more. So, we have no consort. We can gain legitimacy, or we can say Surel has blessed this love. I mean, we don't have a wife anymore, so we now have a wife. Now we maintain my heir. We had an amazing heir. At least you're desert elf. With the union of Jaddari II and Jexis, we have gained not only a spouse, but also a new ally in the realm. The Bizarinzir is an old and influential family, and their seat in our former capital is a jewel of the Empire. Of course, friendship has to go both ways, and Jexis will be expected to speak for her kin, while our Divine Herald will be expected to consider such advice very carefully. To everlasting friendship. I mean, we have an elf consort, which means we could fire our kid, cast a spell to get a powerful mage heir. It would be 2,000 crowns, but I'm pretty sure we can do that. Dip rep, improve relations, dip relations, yeah, but I don't have 1k ducats game. Thank you, but I don't have 1k ducats. I need to save up for mills, but... yeah, maybe we know, we're just gonna... oof, that's gonna be a lot of Buvari separatists. That's a lot of Buvari separatists that we're expecting. Hopefully we can, well, they're probably gonna rise up, but... we'll replenish as fast as we can, because we need to replenish 100k men. But if we can stay drilling until we're drilled to 100 and then not pay for the army because we don't need to pay for it. Sure, we can take a roll match with you. No more knowledge sharing from this guy. Sure, you can have that. Goblin refugees. I don't want to... no, I don't want the coexistence with goblins. One base production in Azkabar, or... yeah, we'll take one base production. It's fine, it's just 5 legitimacy, it's going back up. We'll fix it and we get enough events with legitimacy to be not too afraid. Half of minority created. Ooh, where? A newborn daughter. No, I want a male heir, I'm sorry. Sure, we have a half-orc minority here now. The gnolls are integrated. Are the Harimari integrated? No, they're still in coexistence. I did say to focus them, but apparently we're not getting any Harimari promotion things. Very sad. You go to link to this fort. This can be a forward fort. 1, 2, 3. We would need one here. And one there. If we really wanted to do things correctly. Also, if the Buvari were kind enough to wait a little bit, we're going to get one province at least out. The Radiant Court attracts all. All the solar systems revolve around the sun, and so too does all the Jad Empire revolve around the Radiant Court at its center. It is thus no wonder that people from across this vast realm find themselves inexorably drawn to it, whether their purpose is in serving as an advisor or bureaucrat, or as one of the millions who make up the surrounding city. Countless souls arrive every day. Indeed, as the Divine Herald's eyes land upon a window, he can see another caravan pulling through the gates right now. Welcome to Azkasur. Hey, Harimari's minority science in Azkasur. Woohoo! Laurent preparing to attack Tivlis. Goodbye, Tivlis! Finish the course. Legitimacy question. Well, we'll regain our legitimacy, it's fine. Negative prestige is hurting, but we're fixing that as well. Like, 6 a year? 6 a year. Oh my gosh. End of the Peasant War for Yetzelmora. Hey, you actually did not lose too much land. You lost like 1. We haven't beaten up yet Zamora in a while. Separatist sentiment? Yep, where's that gonna be? It's fine. Ooh, we gain prestige. Also, we gain prestige from conversion, so we're gonna fix that fast. Just with Overhaul. Keterata, end of internal conflicts. Do I have to keep this ally? Because he's being annoying and calling me into all his wars. Oops, just a bit higher. Okay, this goes up here, this goes up here. Now I want super region. Yeah, because this is Bulwar as well, so I'm gonna need his land over here. Unless, no, because he's Sun Cult. He's the Jad, so we're fine on him for religion. Maps of Gaul with Elisna. Nah, frick you, Elisna. Who are you fighting? You're expanding this way. You know what? If I drop you, you're in trouble. We gain -1 dip rep, which honestly I don't really care. But if I go into a war, I'm going to be perceived as weak, and I'd rather be... Goodbye. Goodbye! You're the same religion as us, but, yeah, no. Sorry, you've dragged me into one too many wars. Aww. I mean, they're on the siege, so... Stop the drill, stop the drill. Because they have the manpower to do it, so they should stay on the fort. It's gonna prevent the finishing of this core for now, but... It's fine. Also, it's apparently, humans doing that. Can I fit 60 people? No, I can't. Well, that was a surprise. Over-enthusiastic partygoers. Over-enthusiastic, that does not sound good. The Jad's temples are always a place of joy, and every ceremony reminds us of the warmth, light, and life that Surel grants us. With the celebrations underway, they have only grown more crowded, with some unintended consequences. It seems more citizens have been practicing the Daedron without any real training and utterly lacking any sense of Hellar 10, watching a flame. So it was inevitable that a mistimed move would cause one of the dancers to stumble and light the temple's curtains ablaze. While they escaped unharmed, albeit singed, the partying delayed an organized response, and the temple has been badly damaged. We must immediately undertake repairs and hope Surel is forgiving of its dereliction. We gain a lot of devastation in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 places, and our clergy is slightly unhappy. And the temple, 10 years of damage, wow! Okay, Vadipanya, sure, you're one island miner, it doesn't matter. Elisna into Nepheset. Where is Nepheset? The guy who wanted to release, yeah. Oh, they're here as well. Sure, I'll accept, because... But you're on your own, Elisna. Officers deserting, we'll lead the army ourselves. 5k men, it cost me love. Magistrate resigns, we'll let them that take off. Yeah, it's not like... you have 5 locations to take, sir. There's 5 locations, so I don't think you need my help for 5 locations. You're on your way, good job. So we can drill, and you can drill. Goblin refugees, we will let them through. Find... military leader has left us. No! No more driller? Drill. You. Drill. I want to find... no, I don't care about... find. I want to find where we're about to have these guys. Okay, Sardikas, that's fine. That's in here. Sorry, buddy, that's here. And here, it's next to a fort. It's all fine. We have someone to... there we go. Only lost 1,000 men, which is less than what we replenish each month. We just need a little bit more to replenish those guys. And as our cores finish... we could take the Miltech now. Now it's only 25%, but I still don't want to take it, like, immediately. There we go. See, you absolutely need my help, Eliza. And we have gained a lot of cores. They will cede everything. Yep, forced to give Eliza 10% of their income. We get 63 ducats of it for just being, I guess. I don't know what we did, but we got it. Oops, that was a misclick. Fight the fighters, besiegers, the Jaddari's rebel hunters. Yeah. Yeah, you ate all of it. Next up would be Ket. But who still has a truce with both Eliza and me, and once they're gone, we remove the Empire up there. Eliza, I want your land here. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need that land at some point. We're gaining 2.91 a month. Aww. Adventurers wipe out cult. Woohoo! A job well done. We remove the crazed patriarch. The people in down here see the light. I don't know if there was a missionary or not. I think it's just a random event. Cool. Damestier deposit dwindling in here. Well, too bad. We had it, and then, you know. Central fact of Damestier is that there's never enough to go around. A principle that has reared its head once more. A delegation from Tegaxa is wringing their hands outside the chambers of our ruler, squabbling in whispered hisses over who will break the bad news. Soon enough, it is known that the province's supply of blue gold has passed its peak, as the deposit in Tegaska has been dramatically depleted in size. Worry spreads along the elites of our society, whose prosperity and power is often dependent on Damestier, that they might soon be at the mercy of foreigners when securing their supply. We can only pray that the deposit can be stretched until an especially bountiful tears fall. Local goods produce minus 50%. Boop. The good news is we weren't producing any goods. The bad news is that, well, we're producing less now. Gained a core. You hire people. We gain another core. Cool. It's not too bad. We're no longer overextended, are we? Nope. 0 overextension. Religious people are religioning. The grand finale of the sun's jubilation. It ends at dawn. As Sorel's sun rises over the places of Denbasana, it illuminates legions of bottom-rung administrators put to work as cleaners, accompanied by engineers repairing the stonework from any damage caused by overly enthusiastic partygoers. In the lands of Siduan Harpies, it finds many a reveler still in the arms of their companion, though whether or not they remember the night before is unknown even to Sorel. When it reaches Bulwar, it lights up the 2 most stubborn philosophers of the Conclave who have argued through the night. They will continue to argue even as they join the slow trickle of people following the Sarani back home from Jadanzar or Askajad. It is the end of the sun's jubilation. It is the end of the party, for now. But across the empire, every citizen knows that this is only the end of the beginning. Until next time. Oh, we lose all rebel sentiment! Yay! The sun's jubilation will be removed from the Jad Empire. Boo! So the Jad Empire gets the sun smile until for 25 years? Yeah, 15. Wait, 15 years? Would be 98. Oh wait, no, 25 years. National unrest -3, morale of armies +1%. Boo, that was cool. That event was very cool for removing things and stuff. And now we're earning 71 ducats because now we're actually producing things again. I want to finish my admin tech to not fall behind on admin tech. But I think I still want to work on one state like Upper Suran. One little spending for one little state. It's not much dev, but we'll put it in anyways. And honestly, I don't mind paying 10% more on that, so add that, which is +1 tax everywhere. I'd much rather more mill, but the local goods produced... I mean, I actually should have looked at what goods were produced here. Because if they're terrible goods... Yeah, if it's less money, I shouldn't put the goods produced thing. Oh well. 71 ducats. Yeah, if we can get out of debt, it would be great. And then we do about things and stuff. Uvari, how are you replenishing your manpower? Your standing army has been replenished, now you need to replenish those. A break in the gray. The first thing any inhabitant of the Shadow Swamp must get used to is the complete lack of color caused by the swamp's pigment-devouring magic. Those who have lived their whole lives there think stories of green grass and blue sky little more than tales to enchant children. The only proof of the world of color beyond the gray swamp is the Chokin, a squat lizard-like creature with vividly colored scales. Considered one of the stupidest of Halan's creatures, what the Chokin lacks in simple awareness, it makes up for in hardiness in the form of immunity to almost all magic. These bumbling creatures seldom wander into the Shadow Swamp, but when they do, they stand out as a bastion of green life against the drab surrounding. While carrying out the task of their daily drudgery, a group of villagers chanced across one of these Chokin, beaming through the ashen mire. These morons, denizens of the swamp, begged to have the Chokin captured and brought into their homes as a symbol of the colorful life of the world outside. We can aid in the capture, and Tovuchikensu. Okay, imperative demands. Jad gets sold negotiations. Oh well, we weren't going to be. Well, maybe this guy was going to be annexed longer, but primary self-governance. We'll go after that. So over here in the former capital of the Swamp Trolls, what do? So they can get a Chokin mascot for 10 years, local unrest down, a bit more tax, and basically no governing cost. If you like them so much, we will buy you a herd. Wow! For 2 base production, no thanks. Bring the Chokin from the outside herders as a gift to the crown. No thanks. Back to work with you, Grace, with your Grey Swamp. No, we're fine. We'll aid in its capture. It's stupid, so it shouldn't hurt. Local unrest down, yearly tax income +2. And permanent governing cost -100%. We're good. Harimari self-governance. In the lands where they are common, Harimari have lived as rulers of themselves and others for over a thousand years. To be governed by or by others without a say in government is unthinkable for many Harimari. And if denied the proper involvement with the state, many Harimari communities prefer the right to self-govern. A petition has been put forth by the Harimari population in the province requesting the right to hear their own court cases and collect local taxes to fund their own municipal projects. Doing so would step on the rights of the local government to oversee all of the people in the area. What shall we do? And that is here. We can grant the petitioners their request they get local autonomy for 10 years. So 30% minimum local autonomy. I don't care because they're not going to become a state. And we get a small tolerance increase of Harimari, or we will not make exceptions. No, they can get their autonomy. I'm absolutely fine with it. Goblin refugees, yes, let them in, because I don't... well, we could take 1,000 men again, so... We renewed loans, we're down to 3? Yeah. But we're getting to it. Advancement of a mage power. Okay, they gain influence. Again, I could take my Miltech, but I don't want to. Trading in Mithril? Cool. Because it would just, quote-unquote, just upgrade my cannons, and I'm perfectly fine with that. Now 204,000 people max. But we do have militarized empire for +10, which is good. Ordia left the military coalition. Good job, Ordia. You see the light. You see the justice in our cause. Harimari minorities grows. Okay. Argorson left. Busilar left. The fake coalition. Now we just need these guys to leave the coalition. But there is a coalition against them. And no, with the little guys here, they're the only ones. I'll still max out with Busilar because... No, we maxed out with Busilar, so let's stop improving with Busilar. Abolish slavery is done. This one. When the Jad was young, still a sun rising out of the darkness, we made a deal with slavers, but we have always known slavery was an abomination. Enchaining others denies them their chance to fulfill their Sorel-given purpose, perhaps the most foul thing one can do to another man. Now that our sun, Sorel's sun, is shining high in the noon sky, it is time to make that truth clear to all Rahan. The slavers must be cast down, their chains broken, and Sorel's truth enjoined across the realm. No man may be a slave, all are free to pursue his will. Jad Empire gains a permanent claim on the Rahan coast region, removes slaves trade good from all owned provinces, and Jad Empire gets the Abolition of Slavery Act until the end of the game. National tax modifier down, but stab cost modifier down as well. Cool! So what do we have claims on now? A good chunk of Buvari still. And that's about it. I kind of want to go after you. Are you allied with the Dinraj? No. You're a friend with Sarnavan again? Who are your friends? You're guaranteed by Odval Khanzad. Odval Khanzad, you know it's a stupid idea to guarantee that guy. Because I want to eat your lands. Maybe after we eat this guy, but I am interested in your lands. So you bring in your subject, you bring in Oswald Khanzad, you bring in Sarnavan, you bring in this guy again, and this guy which we don't know of. Okay, that's if I go or my subject goes after them. If we go after you, you're Enduvi. Ah, you're a friend with Enduvi. But I don't have a claim on you. I do! From him! Perfect! Because it also brings in Semferong, which is this guy, which we don't really care about. But to get our one claim on him down here, why not? Could I? Wait, can I threaten the Dinraj for this lake? For this place? If I have a diplomat. Maybe. And the command left. Perfect. Everyone leaves. Perfect. Granier, from slaves to wool. Not the best. From slaves to tea, I'll take that. From slaves to fish, boo. Slave to spices, yes please. Naval supplies, boo, but they're more useful than EU4, but not still not amazeballs. Oh well. Price of slaves changed by minus 50% and we gain prestige. Cool, we needed prestige. Raj, can I threaten you for Sempadana? No. Really? I think now it's time, because we broke with Damatsu, you, sir. And we have a permaclaim on here. So I think, well, we'll have to wait. But I think it's also time to break with Elisna and see about going after Elisna. We warn their neighbors. Warn you, yeah, especially Ibothil. We warn them against that, and we go after Elisna. Because we don't have a royal marriage, so now is the time. And we do have a few people left, but the drilling armies are going to go whoop. We're going to take a few years to replenish because we have 5 years of truce. So we'll finish drilling over there. 500 fervor to spend. Yeah, but I'm perfectly fine with my manpower in True Faith provinces. Regaining 1.4k is more than enough. And now we're actually back under limits? No, we still have mill access. Elisna, please revoke the mill access. Nematus, we still have the royal marriage, so we'll wait until your ruler dies, because you are not elven, you are just human. So you won't live for eternity. You're going to end up being integrated at some point. It's going to take some time because of integrating you and Verkal Gulan, which is also hurting my diptech progression. Like, we're never going to get it anytime soon, but in 12%, maybe. What's the lib desire of Verkal Gulan? 15. If I take... Well, we'll see, because maybe I can take the nobility privilege for a little while to remove the dip rep penalty, the 3 dip rep penalty hits. Cool. Sidwan Harpy minority is happy with us. Goblin refugees, welcome... No, we don't want coexistence, we want to keep them in. Conversion successful, that's prestige, cool. You are suffering attrition. Go back up here. And maybe go to... Erliam. You can drill. Increase the tolerance. Drill. And drill. We have some people on 100% drill-ish. There we are. Plus 10% fire damage, plus 10% shock damage, minus 25% fire damage received, minus 25% shock damage received. I don't care about spy detection, so he's a relative after all. Keep my legitimacy somewhat... something. And the question is, what forts do we keep around here? Because there are forts we don't want. Let them in. Like this fort, I do not want it. I feel like you fort are not needed either. I'm fine with the local fort. You have some unrest still, but you're in range with these guys, so no fort for you. Learning of an elder. So what are we lacking? We're lacking 1 admin. Give me 1 admin point. Also, we're maxing out on mill again. But I don't want to spend my mill points right now. I'm perfectly fine waiting and waiting and waiting. So we want to invest until the cost of tech, which is 579. So time to dev more. There we are. And we'll put 1 last in Sarnaz. That raises our max, which means we gain a little bit more every month, and we're good. Above the Suran. word spreads from town to town and from one end of the Suran to the other. Tsar Nagir, the Sun's herald, has been sighted. Flying far above Bulwar, it splits the clouds as it passes, leaving behind a lasting trail of fire and flame. It is majestic, radiant, and beautiful in equal measure. Pushed by his advisors and confidants, the Divine Herald finds himself heading towards Bursan. Thousands join the hasty procession, and after many days, the march finally arrives upon the Port of Emperors, only to find it is already crowded with pilgrims. Perched upon the walls of the city, the sun is at its back. The proud and unfettered Sun's herald looms over all. It listens to the words of the common man, noble and priests alike. It advises and it teaches, and its words ring clearly and without error. As Jaddari II joins the long line that goes from one street of Bursan to the other, he quietly awaits his turn to be granted audience. When the time finally comes for his divine herald to stand before it, the Star Nagir does not speak. It merely gazes down upon the divine herald, its eyes burning, its form flickering like flames, too painful to gaze upon for long. After what feels like hours of silence, as all breathlessly await, a feather is gently battered by the wind. It drifts its course, seemingly uncertain, only for it to come to a rest upon the cupped hands of the divine herald. The Sun's herald inclines its head. It is gleaming, fiery eyes. Only one thing remains: approval. Weeks after it has departed, word continues to spread. Massive festivals are thrown all along the Suran in celebration, and all speak of what they had seen and heard. Their thoughts, united, are but one. We have been blessed. Jad Empire gets blessed rule until the end of the game, giving the following effects: Snap cost modifier down, multi-splendor up, chance of new air plus 50%, gain 1 base production in the Suran River Province group, gains 1 base manpower in the Suran River Province group. So, area? Where would be? Suran River. Because the Suran is the goes from here and goes down. So maybe it's like, yeah, Upper Suran. It goes like this, if I'm not mistaken. Well, we have been blessed. Also before, well, we have no air for now. I think I'm gonna go into debt to get a mage air. Efficiency of the spell would be, we need to get 66 influence for the mages. Can I get influence for the mages quickly? No. Then we cast the spell anyway. The Rite of Conception. And we take out a loan for that. The Rite of Conception, we should get an air that is a magic air, which is great. Hopefully. Takes some time, but basically you make an air with your wife, and a mage is around there to make sure that the incoming kid is magically gifted. Also, we're at peace. We have little to no threat from rebels. Like, even here, yep, declining. Here they still have some unrest, probably because they're being converted, and down here as well. But they're not near forts, so mothball all forts. Nobody's gonna come for us anyways. You are all on 100% drill. I mean, they can keep on drilling, but it's not necessary for you to drill more. Drill decays by 0 per month. I love it. How are you guys drilled? There's a few guys. A few people here and there that still need some drill. Anti-monster conquest against Black Charge Centaurs. Where? Up there. It seems like these guys blew up. Seems like these guys blew up. Do we want to go after Black Charge? Do we want to go after Centaurs? Or do we just ignore the planes up there for now? I'm not sure. Go soon, learning things and stuff will be back in the evening if stream will probably still be going in the evening. There might be a break, but see you later, Zeta. I don't know when that was, but see you later. I'll take command lane over there. Got it. .6, we should be integrating. A miscarriage! Oh no! We did not get a magical air for 2,000 ducats. Newmark Company, New Newmark. The Bangladesh people have been integrated, and the Gangaden people have been integrated. Do I want this army, or do I just disband them to replenish the manpower? I think I just disband them. I'm not sure I need this fort, as we have this one. This one clearly gets upgraded. This one, since we built one up here, we do not need this one. We have this one, which prevents them. I want to keep this fort line because this is my mainland. If I can protect this region, obviously I will, but it's not... Let's say it's not top priority to protect this place. It is TC land, it is good land. And we will build forts along the border just to make sure that nobody gets in. So now we'll have our fort line here. But overall, we're good on forts, we're good on money. Our truce with Elizna, which is our next war, is in a little while. Goblin refugees flee from Oswald Khanzad. Actually, siegers. Go over to here. Yeah, we want to keep that tolerance of goblins. Or we do replenish the manpower. Replenish the manpower. We can go up to 224,000 men. I'm all up for that. Now we're on 5%. I'll wait until the next year to take my Miltech, because we can still take it. Ket, truce with Ket is in now. It's basically now. So if Elizna doesn't pounce on Keterada, we're pouncing on Keterada. Also Tech 16 for better cannons. Yum. Hmm. We might go say hi to the swamp trolls after that. While we wait for the Elizna truce, you know? Because Elizna is 98, so it's 3 years. We have time to beat Dwarkani. No debate in our parliament. So, lose autonomy, I don't really care. Advisor, I don't really care. I mean, there's the reform progress growth, which is I like personally. Don't care for the tolerance of heretics and one province getting dev cost. Culture conversion cost, I don't care. Annex subject gets removed, yes, and the one dip rep, yes, please, because that means faster integration for Vorkal Gulan. Yeah, let's do that. Restore public reputation. I don't want to give them crown lands, although we're on 72, I can give them 1% of the land. We will support the West. I will sacrifice admin points. We will sacrifice sailors. I don't want to lose the professionalism. We'll exempt conscription. Dip support. I don't want to praise the local regiment. Support the West. We can ignore corruption, that's fine. Local autonomy, absolutely. Admin support, yep. We can ignore more corruption. We can exempt impressments. Admin support, there we go. +1 dip rep. And we remove the recently annexed, so we're good. Hello, Naval Warlord. How am I doing? I'm doing great. I'm having fun. I'm doing Jad things. I'm hoping that my former ally here dies and they take land off of him, so I can attack them to take the lands that I want down here. And hopefully connect my land here before the end of our truce, which is soon TM anyways, in 97. But if I can avoid to fight him, I'm avoiding fighting him. Dame's tier deposit dwindling, yep. Sad times, but we can't do much about it. Army tradition of at least 80, 100% army professional. Okay, army tradition of 80 is going to be a bit complex. Temple of the Sun, overextension. Oh yeah, that's the second one. Let the Faithless burn. The Blessed River, we need 150 dip points, which we're not going to get for a long time. I mean, we're going to get them for a long time, but... and the 10% local goods produced is great. What nation in Anbennar I'm already favoring in terms of mechanics at the moment? I have no idea. This is my first game of Anbennar that I play for a long time, so... The only answer I have is Jad, because I have a sample of 1. Oh, they're hiding already. Cool. I like when they're hiding from me. I occupied it. Haha. And our subject's taking off the land. Cool. So now the only thing is to piece Ket out. But they're probably not going to accept. Wait, they have more provinces. Kedrada's province is here. Aha. Which I can't take. Boo. But if I make you a subject, can I make you a subject? Because, you know, we have something called dip capacity. You're probably not going to like it, but... that's fine. Basically, no one cares. Well, no one's significant. That's the piece that I want. So now I have to make my way to here. Maybe I can negotiate access through you. Would you give me access, sir? Thank you. Alina, you probably give me access too. Thank you. To Kedrada we go. 70% of Valentine, so looking at the debuff from Sorrow versus Vanilla Mandate is kind of interesting. I don't know what the debuff for... National unrest, production efficiency, national tax, morale of armies, liberty, desire, and subjects. Yeah. I don't want to take the mandate, I just want to make them a subject, because you can't be a subject and hold the mandate. Warkani is done. It's all jungles. I hate this land. Yorkani, how many people do you bring? 26, okay. I'm gonna go and explore and look some fog of war around here. Since I have an idea where his forts are already. Go discover that region. I do want to keep the light in the dark and summon the Nomad Legion for now. Gold mine in Gulangor! Oh no! We lost a bit of gold. Oh well. We stepped onto that fort and the fort light's like, okay, I give up. Ooh, what that? I want to know what that is. There's an obelisk of some sort. I want to walk on the obelisk province. If it's big enough to show on the map, it's probably important. Versatility giving you good produce and increased shock and fire damage if I don't remember wrong, and other stuff, bad debuffs. So the sorrow is way less Yeah. I mean, Ming without mandate is basically gone. An heir to the throne for 352. Oh, there's a fort somewhere around here. Or this is... No, there's a fort here. Go to the fort! We occupied Zerat. There's something in Zerat. What is this? Kusan Yani. It needs to be it would need to be that religion. And it's tax, missionaries overall, transfer to the true faith. Able to change our... Okay, so form of polytheist and change your religion freely. Got it. Some other people are sieging down Kent. Let's occupy something that is not. Oh, I lost access through Burgai. Aha, we caught siege. Why? Because this is wasteland? Yeah, this is wasteland. Now they do have more, so we keep on marching in, we keep on exploring. We don't have many allies anymore. We have, we allied Odval Lodum to serve as a counter to these guys. I kind of want Corveria as a friend. Even as Corveria eats this guy, I'm not interested in this game to go into the Empire. So to replace Alizna, yeah, we do have access to this guy. So I could move back out here, but for some reason it says, no, because it's not a Brete, we would need to go into here. But you know what? I'm perfectly fine getting Black Flag when it's done, so... Cancel mill access, cancel mill access. Right, this is... Wait, this is Alizna? We'll lift the fog of war. Do I have land? I don't have land in Alizna. Silly Alizna. Oh well, we'll walk out, it's fine. Now I'm sure that I don't have people in their lands. No? Oh, Keterada is still here. Oh, son of a beep. Okay, I need to get back to land I own. There we go, now I can cancel that. Let them in. Adventech and Miltech, now they're cheaper, so yes and yes. And now I can spend, I mean, I'm gonna want to take it as soon as possible for the admin. Oh, Damascus is actually surviving and pushing back. Boo! But I want his land. I want this, and I want the coast. So I can probably plonk a good fort down here. And this because it's part of this region. In terms of eco, or do you have any centers of trade? You do have this one. But I want this one for the Davharal to hold this whole region for myself. Being saying I'm the one holding this, I get to choose where the trade goes. So now cats are down to 2 people, right? Yeah, you have 2 locations. You would say yes to a vassalization, but I'd like to piece this guy out for money first. War reps, ducats. Trade company trouble. Not my problem. And I think we can fit in a quick war against Yetzelmora. Let the poor souls in. Superior unit type, chambered demicans, yes. More offensive cannons. That tax plus 333% is funny. Not just 33, but 333. Where did you see that? Ah, the monument. The monument's down here. Yeah, 333%. The command! No, not Dagoon! Not Dagoon! Goodbye, Dagoon! Or that province, I guess. Command, you're only on 179,000 men, so I'm not as afraid of you with my 118. You outnumber me 2 to 1, but I am... Wait, you're Hobgoblin. What is Hobgoblin military like? Hobgoblins. They have a little bit more discipline. They take a little bit less morale damage. They gain a lot more drill. The drill decays much more slowly. They have more manpower. But that's it. It's actually not that bad. And they're even worse than me for mercs. So, a dead command troop is a dead command troop, so I'm not that afraid of them anymore. We still have a bank thing to pay back, but... Get Yetzelmora out. Are you still Montrose, Yetzelmora? Oh, I still have a truce with you? Until when? April. 5 months. Easy. And you bring down only 22,000 trolls, so... Not gonna go well for you, Yetzelmora. Just saying, it might not go well for you. Except you have a fort here, so actually you come down to here. Goblin refugees, if I take them in, we could take them in. Keep on replenishing that manpower to 226. We could take the decision to restore the Royal Library. I know it's 750 crowns and 50 admin points, but do it. And then I want to extend the Golden Highway, rebuild the Golden Highway. I want so much more money. Is there anywhere with some form of supply here? Yes, in Crocodile. So I don't want the trits. Oh right, I need to piece out Ket. Ket, Because I might inherit your war. Become my vassal, pay me ducats. We now have a cat vassal. How disloyal are you, Ket? Almost loyal, so Ket. First we piss you off. And we pay off your debts. Their opinion of us must be positive. Okay, we'll work on making you positive. We have someone on subjects. So he should be targeting Ket. Because he's a vassal of me. Leisna, you are now minus 34. Otherwise I would have taken back the cores of Ket for myself. Yeah, there we go, we're on Ket. Army of Heavens! The thing was awaited for 10 years after. Praise the greatness, to the most courageous of all rulers, the divine herald of Jad Empire. Praise the powerful. I praise Jaddari II, the greatest, the fiercest of all warriors, the conqueror of heavens. I sing again to the powerful one. Sorel exalted Jad II. Of all rulers, he raised him to the heavens, to march before the forces, to head the host, to give a battle signal, to advance to the attack, to direct the battle, to control the fight. Upon him Sorel entrusted in battle armor. He made him sit, saying, I have uttered my decree. In the light of the world I have raised Jaddari II to power. The dominion over all heavens have I entrusted unto him. Be exalted by you, my chosen. May the light bless our radiant army. We lose access to the Battle Mage Academy principles. We will be able to recruit mythical cavalry regiments. Well then, what is that? And we gain Zamakura until the end of the game. Even slow reinforced speed. Shock damage may receive minus 30% and cavalry shock plus 0.3. Only affects mythical cavalry regiments. Unlocks Zambuka's privileges for the mages and nobility estates. Okay. What's that mage? What's that thing? And also, they are not going to have a fun time soon. Also, it is a paper army command with good ideas. Oh, coalition. I haven't faced the command on the battlefield, so for now I'm afraid of them. But I'm probably a bit too afraid of them for what they should be, for what they really are. I want the 10% to go off, so he's on 53, so I can get a random event to get some influence, so I can finally get rid of that monopole on textiles. How many can I recruit for now for of these mythical cavalries? 8. Got it. The answer is not much. So I could give the same to the nobility, I guess. Is it the same? Samarkand's Harpy support. We lose 10 crown land, they gain 5% influence, which totally manageable. We get Harpy support, so reinforced speed and regiment manpower usage minus 15%. Ooh. But the mages lose 10 loyalty. Interesting. And here, if I give it only to the mages, we get either shock damage received or shock damage inflicted. I like shock damage inflicted. And this one is only mage disloyalty. Their equilibrium is on 69, so we're okay on that. And their influence is relatively high. I like the flying platforms for the idea that, we'll gain 1 additional unit of Zamukaris every 200 development over 400. Let's go with this one. And possibly with this one. So more shock. I cannot. Okay, so it's one or the other. So we do more shock damage with our cap. And we can have up to 16 of them. Got it. Soldier reinforced, more shock damage inflicted, much less shock damage received, and they do more shock. So more units the bigger you are, or am I misreading? The more units the bigger you are, yes. Basically, yes. But in very limited numbers. Well, recruitment. Wait, when is Elizna? Elizna is November next year. Yetelmora, you get out for now. You're out for now. I want one fighter here. The siegers there. And the last ones here. Actually, here. So that everyone can drill a little bit for one more year, because it took a little bit, maybe? Yeah, 96.94 on average. Merchant fractures, mercantilism, prestige and legitimacy, or lose mercantilism and gain crowns. Gain crowns. Not even a question. Also, they're not going to be storming into my land, I'm going to be storming into their land. So we mothball all the forts. Yeah. Yep. They're going to be crazy strong. The question is, Primal Fury. Current Harimari level coexists. Moderate level increase of Harimari. So Harimari Primal Fury. Though the temperament of Harimari is usually calm and reasonable, they have a reputation for being short-tempered and savage warriors. Initial reports of the Harimari that made their way to Bulwar and Kinar described the tiger folk as monsters, and though centuries of trade have since proved them no different from the other people of Halan, there are those who still view the children of Harimar as beasts. Excuse me, pouring myself some tea. This prejudice has recently come to a head in the province, where several Harimari have been imprisoned by local magistrates and accused of a gruesome murder. They have appealed their case to the upper courts and claim that they are being blamed because of prejudice from the community. The evidence does not appear to be shaky. How will the court rule? Publicly denounce the proceedings and offer restitution to the accused. Pay 50 crowns. National unrest +2 for 10 years. Honestly, I don't care. Or we say they are no different and we let local unrest. No. Publicly denounce the proceedings. Elizna, I want a spy network on you. And Bulwar, I need at least these 2 provinces. That's the minimum for me. The rest will go to Ket. And in ideal world, I know I need these. So if I can get all of this, I'd love to. My fear is Naval Crossing. Arkstum isn't back in the coalition. Arkstum, did you not learn your lessons? Just because I vassalized the 2-province minor of Ket. Just because I made a cat's pet. A cat's pet. Or something like that. Come on, chop, guys. Move. You have orders. You have arrived. You can drill. What we will do is recruit 8. Yeah, we'll recruit 8 mythical cavalry. Oh, I can only recruit them here. Okay. Oh, a 0%. What the recruitment costs? They're free? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 for you. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 for you. You need to drill back up. And you need to drill back up. We have lost some attrition in the swamps. By pretending we're going to attack Yzelmora and then changing our minds. Haha, with a joke. But I scared ya. And it's just a month or two, just until we can get everyone up and going. No, you're not getting my money, sir. Yzelmora, military coalition, worrisome. Oh, Yzelmora, really? I have Mill teched up. You're going after Sarnavon, the overhauled. Yeah, you're going after these guys. Well, I'll have to beat you back after the command, I guess. It will be a clash of empires, me versus you. Half-orc minority created. Cool. Eight armies come into here. You don't need to drill anymore, right? Yeah, you don't need to drill. They need to drill because they need their troops, and they need to drill because they need their troops. What I will do is already remove the 8 cavalry from here. To keep the same size of army, because I don't want to have too much army size. Argorpsum left, and Yzelmora left. Good. Come on, group. So, February, Alizna is November, so we can drill until June. Man, goblins are great for the for. Come in. Excellent vintage, -1 on rest everywhere. Cool. Counters one of the 2 points we got from of unrest we got from the event, but yeah, look at this. We have one of these guys, but Sardica on 2.4. Also, why are you not mothballed, sir? Mothball all forts for now. Because they're down here and it doesn't really matter. The reason why they're unhappy is because they have this, because they got recently flipped, and they have religious zeal until 1603. Given how little I'm making here, I'm just gonna click this button and forget about them. What I can do around here though, PCU, you're the Jad, you're already in. You're the Jad, you can join in the and then we didn't take any centers of trade around here. We will have to restore the temple here. And I know there's an event where when it hits hard. 62.5. Yeah, let's restore the temple in Gundankar. Wait, the temple complex here has been restored? Yeah, it is. Okay, it has been restored here already. Okay, so we're restoring the one in Gundankar, which is not here. It's one of the locations here. I think. Oh well. We're restoring the temple. It's fine. We want to stop drilling in September-ish. Yay, more converted people. See? Prestige, back up to max. We could make our Harimari friend more loyal, but I think I'm just going to use this to placate Mizrantes. Can I do one on Verkal Gulan? Yes, I could pay off your debt, but I don't want to pay off your debt. I want to pay off my loans. I think I'm going to wait just a little bit more to get the 1.8 and get the bank loan off. Trading in cotton, global settler increase, as if I was colonizing, you know. Ivory carving to base production in here, cool. And you said you could get... Oh, I could increase the barracks. Kindred spirits. I swear it was just right here, said the man, carrying his flute in as a club. Did nobody else see it? This has been on for most of the day's journey, and the narrow road in the swamp. It seems to have every starting one of the traveling minstrels would shout about someone lurking just in the distance. Gain a lot of seek out this treasure for the crown, of course, or let the locals handle it. Yoink. People don't want to be conscripted. Sure, we can... recruitment time, it's fine. You can have all your recruitment time you want. I will totally take recruitment time, as I am not recruiting. Yeah, we renew the 2 estate loans. Name steer deposit exhausted. Boo. I did not see what was being produced, but it's probably not the steer. So here we're lacking a little bit of army drill, but mostly because we have these fun guys inside. Having force active is smart for army tradition decay. Yeah, but I want to pay my loans back. Once my loans are paid back, I don't mind having the forts raised, but it's only 0.22 army decay, and I don't need to raise generals. So yeah, we can... 9 is now, okay. Like, even now that all forts are active, if you look at here, okay, they didn't refactor yet. Hope you guys are ready, because we're going to war. We'll wait for the end of month, but it's fully maintained forts 0.26. I don't have enough forts maintained for that, and I want to get rid of my passive every 5 years 0.2 inflation, just because it also allows me to retake the loans for more next time I need them. Plus, I don't like paying interest. Here's what Alizna ended. Alizna, declare war. We could do a reconquest for a lot of cores and just eat the dip for the extra and retake the Ket land. And honestly, I like that idea. Let's go for Atmutsu. Yeah, I have some gold. I have a gold province here that I stole from the Nolds, and that has been on a dev for the longest time and is making me good income. Like, you know, a little bit of money. I full stated it and cored it just to have the full income from the gold. Probably not. Is it ideal? I'm not sure. Am I still doing it? Absolutely. Also, here we should have a fort. And you actually go to here. Although, no, we'll set, since you're loyal. And if their navy, no, their navy's not going to be the size of Alizna's. Sadly. But if they let me cross into here, I'm crossing into there. Absolutely. Any day, every day, all day. If they're stupid enough to let me cross, I am going to there. Yay, trading in Mithril. Just move one location at a time. Venom Tooth has done demonstrizing. Alizna, how many troops do you bring to this grand game we play? Yeah, you put 9 boats out here. I can't do anything against those 9 boats. Sadly, I cannot do anything against this. Given Alizna's navy of 94. And if I look at Alizna, I have 6 heavies. I would have to build the heavies and then upkeep the heavies, and I'm, again, lacking on money, so it's not a top priority. I probably won't be able to take it on the first war, but we'll build a navy and get to them at some point, so... Also, if they're silly enough to prevent me from going elsewhere, to try and prevent me, I will gladly Go for it. But the war is for these 2 locations as a top priority. The rest will be cores, and cores of Ket. And after that, we'll see. Okay, you're recruiting a few men. That's fine. I'll have people run after you, don't worry. Two heavies. You did catch their trade fleet. Except these guys are not coming to reinforce because these boats are coming in, and that's enough for the... Well, they were smart and they left at the right moment. No, go down to here. Yeah, as long as these boats are here, we can't do anything, but if I can, I bring in 2 stacks, I cross, and then no matter the cost, yay, people have seen the light, despite the fact that we are, actually, you? Go say hi. Meet our divine cavalry. Oh, hi, 1k. You know, sir, when you recruit troops, it's generally advised to keep them together. Otherwise, the enemy might run after them and stack wipe them. Goblin refugees, let them in. Yeah, Cat, I have better efficiency than you. No, not you. Me, Verkogulan. No, not Verkogulan. Jad. Next time we might have enough of a navy because they won't have as many sailors. Go, Cat, go. Go, Cat, go. But just give me the occupations for now. Promise you'll get your land back. I swear. Oh, you moved out! You idiot, you moved out! He didn't silly, he moved out! Sadly, he did not move out of this, but... Nope. I'll go deal with those guys. I don't want no Nefasitan separatists. Silly Nefasitans. Actually, no, it seems like our ally is going to take care of it. Yeah, thank you for using your manpower, not mine. Global trade. This changes everything. Where did it spawn? In Moonhaven, Empire. The command is on the march. Stand and fight or turn and flee. Stand and fight. We won't be getting more. Well, we'll be getting more from the war, from the ticking. Eliza, would you give me... You would not, because... Yeah, I don't occupy any forts in the area. Got it. And then you're going to be returning cores. You can't. No, you don't want to? Oh, because I'm still demanding allies now. Whoopsies! There we go. Give Ket's land back. I mean, we'll ask for that one too, but we need to reoccupy it. So that probably is a Ket core of some sort. Sorry, Biangfang. Yeah, with our boats, as long as they have their boats, we can't do much. But if we steal their coast, they can do less. Is this not a core of theirs? It is. There we go. That's 60%. Can I take your coast as well? Yes. I'd love to take this as well, but I probably shouldn't. Who's gonna be pissed off? Rathenor again. Eliza, yep. Orgston. They were out, but they're gonna get back in. Unless I wait, because I can wait. I can totally afford to wait. I'm actually questioning my influence idea since we're able to integrate Verkal Gulan. It would make it very cheap, but religious ideas. Just putting it out there. More missionaries. Cheaper missionaries. More men in True Faith provinces. More missionary strength. More tolerance of the True Faith. Monthly fervor. Deus Vult, basically CB on anyone neighboring me. Culture conversion cost and loyalty of the clergy. Policy with Aristo, national unrest and missionary strength. Well, national unrest is fun, but yeah. Missionary strength versus heretics. We don't have. I don't know what. Won't have many of those. Sadly, those are less useful. Because we're going to be suffering on dip for a while. The other option is dip ideas for the diplomats. The diplomats, plural. The dip rep. The province war score cost allowing us to grab a lot. There also would be an argument for SPO. For less AE impact, 10% siege ability, the yearly corruption, monthly favor, not really, but there's a few things that are neat with this. With admin, advisor cost, and yearly corruption, we would reduce corruption by a lot, meaning basically we wouldn't have to pay for corruption, which means more money in our pocket. Diplomat and spy network construction, boo. Cap combat and loyalty of our nobility with Aristo ideas. I think I prefer SPO ideas. Yeah, because we're still in our golden era, we might as well take that. That, or we push our ideas. No, we push our ideas to get Tech 15 so we can build a fleet of heavy ships that actually means it. Well, we keep on pushing Verkal Gulan's integration slowly but surely. We are focusing this. We have an advisor. We could actually pay the advisor better. We could also repay our loans. Let's wait. No, because it's going to be too long before our Orgston does anything. There would also be an argument for the religious ideas. But no, because I want to spend some extra admin on statifying things because we're not filling this at all. Could I ask for the crossing, Eliza? You would not give me the crossing. Boo. But you're going to become small. I take all your money. Not willing? Well, we can wait. I can wait for money. I am patient enough to wait for money. Yeah. Ooh. One base tax. Yeah. In Azbakar. What are we gaining here? We gained a dev. It's grain. It's not the worst thing in the world. Actually, Eliza. I'd rather take a bit less money. Okay, a lot less money. There. That would be my ideal peace deal. I get to walk around here. Yeah, they've already been through enough. Let them in. As long as this is here, I can't do much. You guys took maybe some things. We could drill you a little bit. Oh, we also have 80 Spanish work on Yetzelmora because I wanted to steal maps from them. Maybe walk down to Yetzelmora. Until Eliza not capitulates, but we get our max ticking. Goblins are welcome. How much more can we get in ticking? 19. So if we can get 100, it would be great. Kabeti Teleni. Yeah. Command is going after Baihon Jin. Baihon Jin, how are you doing on terms of men? Not doing in terms of men. SP ideas, no, I want my tech, I want my heavies, Resist Mistani, you want your heavies, reminder, you really want your heavies. Courtesias, not used in Anbennar. That's fun. Yeah, length of war, demands exceed war score. I'm gaining 2 reasons a month between the month ticking and stuff like that. And they're blockading my coast, which I can't do anything about. But next time, we know we'll have a bit more land, and Ket will have a bit more land. This goes to Ket. This goes to me. Sorry. It's gonna cost me 91 dip to take the thing, but I'll take it anyways. Fervor points, we have acceptance for now, which is reform, progress, growth, and manpower, but we have capped out almost on manpower. We could go to honesty for dip rep, which it would be speedier integration of Verkal Gulan. Oh, we got caught in Yetzelmora. Aww. Make an extra claim, just in case. Just for good measure, make a claim. On Yetzelmora. Because now if I peace out to Lyzna, I would really like to avoid our Orgstem to be in there. So religion-wise, yeah, with the improved relations, we could get better thing removal. Let's improve relations with Corvuria. We have 24 days for the next one. And yeah, we're going to need heavies. At this point, heavies are going to be... This is the equivalent of the med, but heavies should be the name of the game by now. $82 ducats. Or there could be someone else than Yetzelmora. It's this guy who has no friends. And on who we have claims too. and would make more sense. Let's go there instead. You almost got there. Rebellion State. Who that? Where that? High Rectorate. Okay. Thunderfist are equal among men. One of those guys. Yeah, the centaurs exploded. The aim tier deposit exhausted. Grain. Aw. Oh well. So, Elisna. Peace deal? Nope. 139. Positive 124. I'll have a good cat. Also, cat. Cat. You're positive on friendship. So, cat. Become Jad. And Cat, do you still have debt? No, but I can placate you twice and you're fine and you love me. See, we're best friends. Cat, they just needed to be reminded that we are best friends, in fact. And that, yeah, we're just best friends. It's all. That's all. You, I still want to trade favors for trust. My 39 favors with you. Temple complex restored. Good. Yeah, let the goblins flee. How's our trust now? 74. Much better. Because that keeps him lower. He is getting better-ish. So, Elisna. Corveria. Let's recall the diplomat from Corveria. No, not my commander. What do we do for commander? You, sadly, are wrong religion. Morale of armies is fun. Could be promoted. We could just go for more force limit, but it's boring bonus. You're sadly the wrong religion, which is the national manpower modifier, actually. What are you? Rabbi Hadamadubsad. Okay. From Harimari region. Let's upgrade you. No? A few more months, Elisna? A few more months, I guess. Yeah, supply limit is still a bit terrible in the desert. More or less terrible. Actually, you could actually not get attrition up here. You would still get attrition everywhere. But you can drill a bit. As we march into the land. Elisna? No? 5 more reasons? Okay, I can wait 5 months, you know. It's your land that's being devastated. It's mine too, but I care less, because I'm just going to convert it and it'll be great. Just saying. Oh, we lost an advisor. Our dip advisor. I like improve relations person. Ah, we could have... Wait. The desert elf. Oh. Your sun elf. I prefer the improved relation. Well, the trade efficiency is money. Truce with Sarnavan has ended. But we don't have a claim on Sarnavan, do we? No, we have on Buvari, we have on the Deniraj, and we have on Enduvi. The Masters, we have some claims down here apparently. And we still have a royal marriage with them, so maybe we don't do them. Maybe we go do the Deniraj. Or Enduvi. Yeah, we could do Enduvi. Change of plans, we're going back into... So, allies now. Peace? No? Okay. You're on 124 for some reason. Yeah, because you're blockading peeps. But Phil, what's your opinion of my aggressive shit? Only 15, it's good. Ah, Krathenor is disappearing because of Ordia. No, you're back to 137. If I take a little less money, would you say yes? You would if I take less money. Okay, I guess I'll take less money, it's fine. It's not fine, I don't like it, but we'll say it's fine. Goblin refugees! They've already been through enough. Hi, Keterada! How are you doing, Keterada? Our religious people are probably very busy right now converting in here. I just want to make sure that you're here. Yes, and yes. Good. And then there's two provinces. It's Biat and Mimunud. So Biat and Mumud, we do not want to core. I'll want them to convert first. So I think that's not Biat and Mumud. Not Biat, not Mumud. The rest is being flipped. Okay, so we wait for the flip. Yeah, we'll wait for the flip first. And the Jaddari rebel hunters, they can leave to come to here. How happy is Ket? Ket is relatively happy. Ket, do you still have more cores that are not my land? Just asking. Not much. You have a little bit here. You have a decent chunk down here. Scholars gather at the temple. 50 admin, dip, or mill. Dip. We're late on dip. Culinary for Ibethil. Who would coalition me after this land grab? Krathenor, but I'm not afraid of Krathenor. Corvuria, would you want to be friend now? No. Is allied to Corvurian rival Odval Lodum. Got it. Well, I prefer having dwarves at my back than undead and vampires. Sorry. We're almost there. They're going 57. I think you're losing your right of counsel. For sure. You're losing your overs. No, your equipment is 55. Ooh, we can revoke the monopoly on textiles. Absolutely. How much is that going to change my income? From 59, it's going to recalculate at the end, to 88. Yep. By not renewing that, that cost me a crap ton of money. The Solstice Celebration! Since the earliest days when Sorel's light shone on the Bovari humans and inspired commensurate worship, the solstices have had a special importance for any sun chosen. They mark an inflection point for the sun and offer the same opportunity for every person and nation that lives and grows beneath it. The particulars of the celebration vary from region to region, but even the smallest town will keep a fire going through the night, a reminder of the warmth and light we find in Sorel's crusade. But though the sun might touch all Halan, there is only one divine herald, and he can only appear at one place. Where shall Jaddari II spend the solstice? So we can go to here to take a Sarak in our TC land. We can visit the foremost point over there. We can visit the Valley of the Nile, or all the way up there. You know what? Let's go all the way up there. Or no, because we've been favoring the west a lot. Let's go favor the east. From here. You've been flipped. Are you trade center? Yes, you are, but you're still Suran's practice. which I deeply disagree with. You know, you should get hit by an event and just auto-magically flip, you know? Then we would get, basically, well, high philosophy still is, surrounds practice around here, there's still a high philosophy here. God lost. The command's religion is God lost. Interesting. So over here, I want to fight Enduvi. We're marching in, and in 1 month, we're declaring on the Denurage as well. Hey, we're maxing out on mill points again. Now the last 32 to get into the Denurage, and up here are fine. Oh, that'll be a fight against Oswald Khanzad. I kind of want my siegers when I go after Oswald Khanzad. One marching in through here, one marching into here, and then just making our way to here until we can get this land for ourselves. So maybe we declare directly on Oswald Khanzad. If I declare on you, you have no friend, you're guaranteeing the independence of the Denurage. But it will be just you versus me. That's interesting as well. I'll make a note, you know, possible options. Quartz and Kothon, yeah, that's blah blah blah, there will be blood. Granite changes, where? Yay, you had a high philosophy. Welcome to the one true faith. Now we watch this fort fall, and then we go tuk 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 tuk, and we piece them out. Although I don't need that much from them. I just need that one province. So maybe we piece out quick. Buvari wins our truce. Jad is 1606, 4 years. So yeah, we'll do a quick war against the... possibly against the Denurage, because I have only one claim here. Sadly, I can't threaten war. I should have watched the threaten war before we did that. I'll take his money anyways, because... loan repayments. There we go. We're now done with loans, which is very, very, very important. You fit here, you do not fit here. You fit there, though. Perfect. Can we help our subjects? We'll help our subjects. We don't have enough men to siege. I think I'll still take money from these guys. Especially as your capital is just, like, right next door. Meet my Divine Cavalry. Yep. They met my Divine Cavalry. They did not like meeting my Divine Cavalry. Goblin refugees. Sure. No, because I want to declare on him because of claims and claims. The other option would be to declare on Sarnavan. If I look at him, because it would bring in the Denurage. Senfarong would not be joining in, but that's okay. We could eat the 3 locations of the Denurage, Denij, Larage in the process. Our subject, by the way, you need to be placated twice. 3 times. Become Jad. When you're force converted, it changes normally the religion of your capital. No. I will find a missionary to go and convert your capital in a few months. Oh, you're done with the siege already. Whoopsies! Whoopsies! Yeah, and if I attack him, I don't get Oswald. I don't get the Dwarfin. I'm sure this command doesn't seem to be too enthusiastic to want to fight the dwarves. So if I can avoid hurting the dwarves too much, I'm all up for it. Now we can put this for asking the merchants for contributions. We'll wait for them to be back up to 40, but still I can ask them for contributions for 2.5% construction cost and start getting on with the tree and stuff like that. With the other missions, the more development type missions. I think next time we go after Buvari, we'll have the we'll reach the 150 overextension against him, or possibly against Sarnavan, if I have claims on Sarnavan. Because the thing is, I have claims on the Den Mirage. Semperong, would you peace out for money? Because I want your money. And war reps, yep. And pillager capital, yes. And transfer trade power, no, okay. Who hates my guts? I don't see the guys at the other end of the Empire. Like, Krathenor is 0 and Leisna is 0, so... doesn't matter. Actually, no. Let's wait for here and the month tick so we can steal their money. Steal their lunch money. Because now it's only in Duvi, right? No, it's Kabe, Teleni, the Grand Republic of Calais, Teleni down here. Which I can't do much against, so until I've gone through Buvari. So, in Duvi, would you give me that one province? Yep. Would you give me your ducats? Yep. Would you give me war reps? Yep. And I don't need to pillage your capital. I can't pillage your capital, to be precise. Okay, Denurage. No, by 2 reasons. Province is not a Jad core, relative strength of alliances. Uh-huh. So you're not afraid of my military strength. Got it. Vedekar and Sarnavan. I mean, that means that they're a secondary participant, meaning I can piece them out for this. They'd come back in like, we're back, we're coming back. Sure. We could go for a reconquest, because we don't need that many provinces. And he has these 3 provinces that belong to this guy. I take these 3, I feed them to him as well, because he's the Jad, so we'll integrate him at some point. Just checking that Verkal Gulan does not go back above 50. He is still very unhappy because I force converted him, which makes sense. But we'll be returning his cores, so he'll be happy again. I can placate you a little bit. I'm not paying off your debt, though. Because with 1,000 ducats, I can do things. A lot of things. First, I need to core this before a missionary jumps onto this. Okay, you are the Jad. You did flip to the Jad, so we can go and put missionary back up here. And yeah, I think we'll feed it to him so that it's not no overextension for me for now. Yeah, let's declare on Sarnavan. Declare for reconquest on Tavisha. Yeah, we take the war goal, we get the ticking, and then we go and fight the rest. With money, I'm actually going to improve the forts throughout the Empire. I need to build up Sigvir. At least the ones that are part of the fourth line that keeps the Empire safe. Like, you go to here, you protect these 2 and here, so you're my fourth. You're in the fourth line. You're in the fourth line. You are on a potential capital. I don't know why you keep a fort, but you're a mountain province that annoys people if they... Yeah, if you're... In case this one falls or they just... No, if they land here, they're caught by this fort too. So this fort is useless for now. It still gets upgraded. Crossway, you're the one protecting people coming in from the south. Although I think I should shift it down to here. Because we have this one. I also need to improve this one. Oh well. A month or two of income and it'll be fine. Yeah, we did not build a bastion in our capital yet. It's only 243, we're earning 77 a month. Easy. How about... No, I can't, because I need this fort to fall. But if it falls, Sarnavan, you're in trouble. Nope, 49. Okay, you get another chance. I should have claimed the Stewardship of Sorrow. What? We could claim the mandate? We're not reforming the Stewardship. Oh! Jad is the true faith. So that is the Defender of the Faith. All provinces in Bulwar subcontinent are the Jad, meaning I can actually finish coring now. Not everywhere yet, because you just started on those, but we can start those. We can take the decision. Yeah. Draken's Guard. Where is... Find Draken's Guard. Uh-huh. That land. Got it. Drake's Guard. So it's not even a bonus for me, but sure. I should have clicked that button before upgrading one of my forts. Actually, buildings. Are they under 10%? Yes. 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 Now they'll be pissed for a month or two, that's fine. So back to upgrading the forts, the important ones. This one. Wait, we'll do the other ones first. The one on the border with the centaurs, even though I don't think the centaurs are going to be too much of an issue. But just in case. You. I said you were not the most important for now, so you can do... You're getting upgraded. Capital does not have one, but will... This one protect the capital with Sigdir. There we go, we got a few more out of those. We could be the first to invest. We can get our diptech first. Get the diptech, because that's a galleon. But I don't want to pay for the flintlock musket. I don't need to be ahead of time. Sure, innovativeness is great, but for now, we're fine. Looming disaster. Deodaron. Aha! Estrangled from the east. Estrangled from the west. What is estrangled? And why are that gonna happen? Blah blah blah. How do I stop this? Is currently in the age of artificers. So 7 years. Okay, we could possibly avoid this. 1607, it's gonna go too fast. Atlas absolutism, yeah, obviously. What is estrangled from the east? It's not a modifier here. I don't know what that means, but I don't want to fight that disaster. Does not sound like a cool disaster to fight. Water shortage. They get status quo. Good. We get progress. They don't. Actually, I don't care about buildings anymore. Thank you. Golden arrow for Bizakrates. Damatsu. Damatus down here to golden arrow too. We're capping out on max mill points. Well, we can develop mill points. Sorry, and checking. Yep, we're good. There, 754. We lost the mill tech option, but it's fine. The Blade of Light we can complete. That was up here. So, completed mission, Province Mentalization is Defender of the Faith. Jad is the True Faith. Decision has been passed. Gain access to Great Holy War CB. Ooh! Sunlight takes many forms, from the orange red that paints the sky when it sets, to the beacon of fire that scorches the Salahad, to the gold-lit waves that lap the shores of the Bay of Bursan. But now it shall take one form more, a great blade of light, honed in Bulwar, which has now seen the one true faith. The blade turns and yearns towards the rest of the world. It is time for the Divine Herald to draw the Jad as a blade, wield it, and ensure all Halan bows to its might. Great Holy War CB. That means that we basically get CB against the world. In search of perfect life, we lose 2 manpower. Okay. Our army is not so grand? What? Our army is grand. I will take the cost. Great Holy War against all infidels. This world is blasphemous and corrupt. This world is blasphemous and corrupt, and we must seek to cleanse the world of vice and sin. Our goal is to show them superiority by winning battles. So, command. We have a humiliate rival. Oswald Kazan. Yep. 75% aggressive expansion, 200 prestige, and 75% cost for all provinces, liberation of vassals, and forced conversion. Hi, Yetzel Mora. How do you feel about a superior holy war? Meaning I don't have any more unjustified demands. Hello, Bonnet. No, this is EU4. This is EU4. It's a total overhaul. It's a mod. It's a total overhaul of EU4. Because as you can notice, this is Europe. This is the Ottomans. We started in what was Arabia. This would be Persia-ish. Oh, down here is roughly what you could assimilate to Africa. This little bit here is India, and over here overall is China. This is the waste of well, you could say the waste of Siberia, but there's a lot of things happening in there. There's a whole new world that I've been absolutely ignoring and not taking part in. And yeah, we're having fun. There's a lot of reading, a lot of lore. It's a total overhaul. So all the mechanics of EU4, minus the few which have been disabled, apply. And yeah, it's great. Can I get that 78% siege, please? And we're about to get hit by the Deoderan. Which is probably gonna hurt. Global trade appeared in Sramaya. Where is Sramaya? Sramaya is here. Okay. Thank you, Sramaya, for having global trade. 43 development. This is crazy. I'm not going to build it up anymore, but it's quote-unquote only an entrepot. Come on, 92% for a fort. I can't. Ket for Keterada. Let's march into here. You come in and come down here. You come in and go to there. I could take admin tech. I mean, I'll save up on the points, but I want to take it. Even if it's a lot, there's the 10% dev cost. There's the administrative efficiency plus 10%, allowing me to core for cheaper. And there's the gov cap, which we're not using currently, our gov cap. For the 10% admin efficiency, it's province cost and province and integration cost. Also unlocks universities, which local dev minus 20%. We can get so much things done with that. Surprise! I'm an elf. I have a genius military, and that's a wipe of 35,000 people. A pattern seems to be emerging. A body is found. That was the last event that I skipped. All jewelry and clothing has been removed. The head is shorn. The face destroyed beyond any hope of recognition. Several days to weeks later, somebody is reported missing. Somebody who was just there the day before. The Shadow Swamp contains many oddities, but we are most certain that time-traveling corpses is not one of them. Now, a magistrate of our court has been reported missing just hours after giving judgment on a series of cases. It seems that his body was discovered over a week ago, now identified by his wife due to a burn on the bottom of his foot that was luckily left behind. This had led our team to suspect an alter ego, a spirit that perfectly assumes the identity of their target, form, mind, and memories, indistinguishable from the one they mimic. These alter egos apparently can go on living the life of their victim for years without anybody knowing. If these tales are true, it seems we are faced with a rather indecisive specimen, unable to find a life that suits them. Our alter ego has been hopping between lives at all levels of society at an alarming rate. The creature does have one weakness though. It is prone to making mistakes when cornered. It seems our only path forward is to lay a trap. We must investigate further. We lose a lot of points, or we say none of this is our concern. We don't investigate this now, we'll have a harder time catching the monster, however, it might eventually give up. Hi, debt! Let's get back into debt. Taking a lot of money. Yep. We can spend money on decisions. I want to rebuild the golden highways. All the golden highways. I want to increase the monument. Can I increase the monument in my capital? I cannot, by just a few ducats. Next month we'll start improving this one. To go for +1 tolerance over the true faith countrywide and fervor countrywide. And every 15 years the major pilgrimage will strengthen the people's faith and bring in a talented new advisor from amongst the pilgrims. Removes all negative opinions from Jad Holy Orders. All negative modifiers from Jad Holy Orders. Oh gosh. The event Pilgrims on the Golden Road happens. Absolutely give me that. This is gonna be grand. Minority disperses. RIP. You can go into the Denimraj. Sorry, I got my nose itchy. And we spent a lot of admin points, so we might as well, since we're not getting the admin efficiency, go in and state a few places along the Golden Highway. Like here, full core. Here's already full core. We can follow the river. Goes through here. Goes through here. Because now we're super ahead of time in terms of tech. There, full core that. Full core that. Full core that. Full core that. And full core this. Now the entire river, minus maybe this state. Yeah, the full river has been done. Actually, here, because there's a palace. This one has been done, and we'll do the one in the middle. Our gov cap is still absolutely tremendously fine. We can build the courthouses that we needed to build. No, I said I wanted to wait. Hey, we have the treasury. For some reason, I waited a month. Did I wait a month? I don't know, but we're starting this. It's gonna take ages. That's nothing new. It'll take its time, but when it's done, yum, yum, yum. Because we have these holy orders we can place right now. Let's look at a state that can have them placed. Like, nope, here has one. Here. Minus 10% local construction cost hurts. Local dev cost? Yeah. Local manpower minus 15%? No. Local devastation minus 0.10? Not bad. This one, 500 manpower increase. Land force limit plus null 2. Local goods produced minus 1. I don't like the minus that. However, this means we're going to get a lot more men. And Elven military has a big hard time regaining manpower. So we're going to be plonking the militant Jad, everywhere. Absolutely everywhere. It's a state. Military. Speaking of which, no, we're still working on these until May next year. Okay. 5 months. Oh, hi, Denny Mirage. %? Nope, supplies shortage. And we're helping our subject convert, which is great. Like all the subjects, all the provinces of our subject, ours, he's converting as well. Can be great. Oh, that's just a tier 1 fort, okay. Their capital is a tier 1 fort, that's cute. That means, no, you can go to here. We'll send you off to deal with the cat guy. I have to go from the other side, it's fine. Then you wait here. And you group up and you move in there. Apparently we don't have access to this guy. And then we'll have to send the one cavalry over here. Oh, dip tech minus 10% until 1624. 20 years of dip tech down? Yes, please. Conversion successful. Okay, yes. You move to there. You guys group, first of all. And march here. No, march here. Then march there. The cravings of the ancestor. The monkey? Clearly a monkey. Admin. Gain dip, lose admin. Lose dip, gain admin. Lose a stab, gain mill points. I will flip... I want more dip points because I want to catch up on dip tech. And idea-wise, we're going to take... Again, I'm not certain of SPO ideas. I'm unsure what kind of ideas I want. I want a dip group. No, I like the idea. There were good things in the SPO ideas, so... Two more cores, cool. Can core one more. And 30th of them. So the core there. Yep, that was a wipe. Treaty of Tordesillas, not used in Anbennar. We could gain 4 Inno. I'm not sure I want the Inno. Go help subject. No, go to capital of Deniraj. Hi, Ket. I love that Keterada is recruiting troops on the other side of the door, like, we're recruiting! Did you really need to recruit? Go all the way? Couldn't you recruit before the war? No, okay. I guess okay, no. But he does bring 2 cannons. He's doing his part. He's doing, I think I skip on the, I keep my points for the militant orders. Oh, you're down here. Let's go down there. They seem to be having fun down there, trying things. So, Denimirage, I want your lands. Revoke the cores in my land, first of all. And keep the cores in the command. And I want these 3 locations. You don't want to? 1 location, 1 reason away. Okay, 1 more month and we'll say you're fine, you're out. Are we fighting this guy? No, we're fighting this guy. But Ket is on their way. Go, Ket, go! We'll take this siege from Sarnavan, and then we'll go in on someone else. Cornered at last! Turn this monstrosity into public spectacle. Everyone gains 10 loyalty, normally to mage to study, or we kill it and confiscate the wealth it has amassed. Yes. I have estate loans to repay. I also have courthouses to build, so we'll build the courthouses. So I need a total of 50 here. I already have 35. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That should be 50 in Dolwar. Oh, there's people down here. Darvahal! Ah, I have to deal with Darvahal. Especially if he takes my siege. And here I need 35. 35, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, and I'll do more and then we'll take the list here and do there. Because the mission we needed 50 of in each region, not for a decision. Even though that one would have been fun. Have a statesman and stability of at least 2. I want that. We'll fight a statesman after the war. For the 3% parliament debate backing chance. And Damastus, if you're in here, that means I can come after you. Hold on, little fort. I doubt it's gonna hold, but hold on, little fort. We're coming! We'll save you, little fort. Hey, okay, they got a tick. They got a tick, but they did not get the siege. How long do they take? 49 days, so I have 2 months to arrive. I doubt I'm gonna arrive, but in time. So I feel like he's gonna come over here. Unless I can piece people out. Then Mirage. Hit pillage your capital. You still say no? Okay. You're stubborn. I give you that, you're stubborn. Because you are fighting me, right? Yeah. I'll pillage, I don't care. Hi, command. Oh, and there's these guys too, right. I'll deal with one after the other. Tell me the fort didn't fall. The fort has not fallen. Oh, someone is in trouble. Someone is in so deep trouble here. I'm silly. I had troops here. And they're over here. I have some here. And Suhan's praxis, yeah, it's still down there. So you, first of all, I wait until I'm out to avoid getting black flagged. Super peace. Can I build your capital? No. War reps. Ducats. Steer trade? No. Transfer trade? Yes. Except you're a vassal of whom? Of the Denirage. Denirage. Now that I occupied your vassal, you would give me all I want. Perfect. Would you give me war reps too? Yep. There you go. Great Holy War against Denirage. Yeah, we lost that. The Jurkavud people have been assimilated in our government. Cool. We'll still be giving... I did not do that peace deal on peace, and they're like, we can convert. Sure, have fun converting. Crap, we got it. And they're getting Montic. We're barrage assaulting that, that's fine, I have points. Golden Highway construction in Sarion, that's prestige. That means actually we're going to get a lot of prestige, so let's placate, just in case, you know. Placate the ruler. Placate the ruler. Did they get a Montic? Yeah, they got a Montic. Surprise! I have arrived. We have lost the CB against Silent Blade. Silent Blade probably died, is what happened. Looming disaster. How long?
Friends incoming! Assemble the Squirrel Honor Guard!
Ryu, welcome, welcome, with your 4 viewers. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? I don't think I've ever met you. So welcome. I suppose you are an Anbennar or EU4 or EU in general enthusiast. This is my first game playing in Anbennar. I have watched people play a decent chunk, so I know a decent chunk of it, but I do not know specifics, let's put it like that. So welcome. So please, if you have anything that is backseaty, let me discover and faceplant on my own. We're currently playing as the Jad. If you don't know Anbennar, Anbennar is a total overhaul of EU4. There's a different map, which looks kind of like Europe, but no, you know, Europe has a big hole inside. The Empire is on this side overall. This is more or less France. This is more or less the Ottomans. We started over here in this little corner of the world in what could be considered as Arabia, expanded into Persia, this would be Anatolia question mark. This down here is overall Africa. This is Southeast Asia. Sorry, China's in here. The land with the China mechanics is around here. There's a whole new world and stuff like that. And welcome. If you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask. Although I may not be able to answer them all. Darhaval, you're this one province miner guy. Got it. And now that I kicked you. Wow! Why do I have so much supply limit? Why do I have a supply limit of 139? From tech plus 100, base 100, supply limit efficiency, arid, coastal, and a little bit of development. Base owner from tech, a little bit of devastation hurting here. Guess it's only development, but that's surprising. Orcish refugees from Oswald Khanzad. Also, this is my cat. He's a menace. He has come to ask for food and treats. Golden Highway. Yes, the Golden Highway is, from my understanding, integrated. We integrated the orcs. Ooh, cool. The Golden Highway is something, if I go through commerce, yes. It goes from here all the way through here, basically following the trade lines here, which correspond to this river, which used to be a very big highway of commerce through the desert. Over time, because, well, up here there are dwarves, but there used to be other races attacking and stuff like that, it fell into misuse, and people stopped using the Golden Highway, so we are currently repairing it. So we've restored the section that goes from here to here, like from all the way here, all the way like down into here. And now we're restoring it, for what I understand, along these lines. So we're getting all these places. Golden Highway, it's getting fixed, like here and there. And it should be linking up at some point from here to there. The little icons, the little blue icons, are the majority of the population. This is not Victoria, this is not EU5, but it has a population system where you have a majority of a certain pop, and some others have and you have different levels of integration of the different pops. We are playing a very open and tolerant on the population side. So anyone, so we're working towards tolerance of everyone, including, even the orcs. The orcs, the trolls, everyone is welcome, but where we are not tolerant is for the religion. We worship the Jad, basically call it the Sun Cult, if you want to make it very simple. I don't need this anymore, by the way. We'll flip that after. We're very good at converting, and we are converting everyone that we conquer, we are converted. Currently, we have Keterata here, the previous emperor of what would be China, but located in what looks a lot like the delta of the Nile. He is there. We have one subject here, this pink guy, Birzantanes, this pink guy, our subject. We are currently integrating Verkal Gulan. These are dwarves. These are mostly humans. These are humans, but that used to worship cats, thus the cats. But now they follow the Sun Cult. They follow our religion, which is obviously better. And yeah, this guy used to be our ally. We are waiting for his our previous wife, our previous consort, or at least the royal marriage, to go away. And if it doesn't go away at some point, we'll just take the stab hits technically, and go after. Hire someone. Improve relations, I like that. You're already upped. Although trade efficiency would be mean more money. Lady, you're hired and you're promoted. I could promote people more. I kind of want to promote you more. Except you're 55, so you have a chance of dying soon, TM. So let's not promote you. If you're young, I would say yes. If you are old, I'm gonna say no. And we're converting people in our land, in subject land. This guy is our subject, we just flipped him. Ah, you. We were at war, you decided to... We peaced out, I took your money and your war reps, and now you decided that you would fight again, so I take your money, I pillage your capital again, I go away with your war reps, and you don't want to transfer trade? Okay. Then you're safe, you're out. It's easy. Goblin refugees from Verkal Gulad. Absolutely, so we can... Do I need manpower? Yes, I can go up to 267. Boom. So because we're accepting all pops, when neighbors that are less tolerant, like the dwarves, for some reason hate goblins, they follow our faith, but they don't like the goblins anyways, so they're expulsing them. They're sending them out from their country, saying, shoo, shoo, shoo. And I'm saying, yes, come in, welcome. And every once in a while, I get enough people migrating that I get some ticks of development. Ah, the Golden Highway gives me supply limit. Ah. Facts. Right, plus 40 on supply limit. Thank you. At this point, you. Sarnavan. I want you to return to our subject, return the land. And I am tempted to take some land off of you anyways. Since everyone's gonna hate my guts anyways. Take a bit more for myself, because you have a fort here. That would fit quite nicely in a fort line. Like, you go into here, there's a fort here, if I'm not mistaken. Do I have a fort here? I don't have a fort here. Fort here would be great. Like, yeah, there goes into this one. And then this one goes into here. We have one backup fort here that takes there, and yeah, it would fit in the fort line quite nicely. Into the expansion of the fort line, that is. So yeah, let's do that. Take a little bit of that, take a lot of ducats. Can't pillage your capital, so take your war reps. Do I want to go and border the command or not? Is the question. I think the answer is not for now. But we take this to finish this state off. Because this state is part of that. Yeah, we'll finish off our states. That way, once they're converted, we can actually put one in a TC and enjoy the goods produced from all the others. Actually, are there any... Ooh, this is a center of trade. I want that center of trade. Lies, I want that state too. That's 97, that's 111, but he's going to get at least this province and these three so he can core them. And we're going to keep this bit, and he's going to have reached his max stretch, so after that we'll be integrating him. Subject, you! Grant province. Up there. Grand province up there. Grand province of there. Grand province up there. How am I on overextension? 126. It hasn't recalculated, so I'm tempted to also give him this one just because he'll hold it for me. And that way I am quite sure that I am under the 100. I could invest in the Miltech, doesn't matter. Yeah, that is not 100% overextension. Yeah, just give him the good land. He'll deal with them. He'll deal with them, he'll core them. And we'll help him convert afterwards. The next war, I guess, is going to be Buvari. You want your royal marriage? Absolutely. We can't seize land. Everyone, no, our merchants are unhappy. We'll let the merchants recover a little bit before we press the button and make them even unhappier. Repaying a loan is then 2k ducats, got it. Buvari, 1606. I said we were about ready. Well, we are ready. Time to go say hi to Buvari. Krathenor Trade League disbanded. Did Krathenor disappear? Krathenor has disappeared. Eaten by Corvuria. Hi, Corvuria. You sure don't want to be my friend? Nope. I'm allied to your rival up here, but I would help your rival. I would help my friend up here attack into Odval Lodum if he wants to. I'd be all up for that. When is my truce with the lies? Not in a while, right? Yeah. Do I want to start removing things from my clergy? I kind of want to remove this one. The expansionist zealotry is fun, so we're at war with heretics and heathens all the time. Influence, dip rep, opinions of same religion. We could remove this one. The clerical ministers, monthly fervor. I think I can remove that one. What's clerical ministers? Does it give anything? No, it's just straight up influence. You know what? You lose that. Tech-wise, we're still 50% away, so I think we do another state or two around here. Not so... well, yes, we could do here. And then we'll come and put in some... because the ones I want is the local dev cost and the goods produced. Well, the manpower and the... ideally the manpower everywhere. The dev cost is very cool as well. We'll put it on the...
Thanks for smashing the follow button.
well, too late for this one, but in Sariond, well, I already put them that one. In our capital? Oh, I did not core everything here yet. Okay. Probably Ask a Sir is uncored. Yeah, I need 63. Okay, end of the month we core Ask a Sir. Hey, and every once in a while we get this event where people decide... whoops, cat fell. You tripped, cat. He tripped himself. You okay, cat? He's looking at me like I'm the one that made him fall. Excellent minister. We will reap the Gov Reform Prestige and Admin points. The people of Rigahan see the light. Every once in a while we get this event because we are doing good things and converting, and they are seeing us as good, and we get free conversions of provinces. But that means we should be able to come to Ask a Sir, make a core, and now we should be able to do this. Yes. And I want the dev cost. Yes, we're going to be getting a bit less max manpower, but we're not on 267, and it's not 20,000 men that we're gaining from here. And that's going to give us dev cost, meaning that when we plunder capitals, we bring the dev here for cheaper. Also, I should be spending admin points to expand infrastructure in the capital. And upgrade the barracks. And make it a World Trade Center. Because World Trade Centers spread, well, they're spreading global trade already. Center minorities demand representation. Granted. The seat of the court shall remain where it is. We lose its stability, but again, 10% core creation cost and 2 years of separatism? Absolutely. We can move our capital as we want, but no, the court shall stay here. Tech-wise, we could think of going for this, but no more. And these people, if they don't rise up like immediately, they're gonna be late. No debate in the exemplary. Start the debate. +1 spy network, cost of fabricating things. I don't care. I have my global war CB. Navy traditions, nah. Lightship cost, embargo efficiency, privateer, no. Dip annexation cost minus 15%. Yes, please, because that would help a lot for these guys. Great offices for vassal nobles. We will. Can I support the east? No, I cannot. We will bribe members of parliament. What's my crown land? Can I go? I'm on 72, so I can give out 2 ticks of crown land. Parliament. We will support. We will grant minting rights. We will grant titles. We'll sacrifice some admin support. We'll take sides in parliament. We will not sacrifice that. We will dip support. Sure, we'll give that. Dip support. Bribing. Exempt conscription. Support the West. No. We'll lose 2 points of fervor. Ignore the corruption. There we go. More money from the vassals. And much cheaper to integrate this guy. Do we still have the slow negotiations? Consort Citrine, Umatsu, Crucial Focus Harimari, Militarized Empire. So how long do we have the Harimari? Okay, 2 more years. True Faith, investment contributions, less Grand Army, Royal Mediator, the tech cost, court, and there. So no, we don't have the slow negotiations anymore, so it's not going to get faster than that. Okay, got it. And sorry about a bit late. Enjoy the lurk, Mr. Cinematic. Wait, Panda. Yeah, worrisome. It's fine. Coalitions are fake. Yitzel and Mora would join. The thing I don't want to let is Buvari. And the people with who I have truces here. My Jin. Yeah, I can see. But you're going to die either to the command or to me. Just to let you know. Busilar, could we improve with you for just a bit? You would take an alliance, but I don't want to. One day I'll want to get into your land. Hitarada is fine. Gizalmora, I have too much AE with him. Yup. They only want 7 of my provinces, which is funny. Desmatus, do we still have a royal marriage with you? Yes. And you have neither printing press nor the other one. Wow. Deodron. Less than 25. Apso, heavily strangled from the east. Yeah, 3 a month, it's gonna fire soon. 1606! I did something that sped it up. Well, I think I went heavily strangled from the east. So maybe we retreat. Command the coalition. Come on, command. You know what? Meet empowered army. With better... No, nothing better. It's just cannons become better. Orcish refugees. 1.5 manpower. Let the faithless burn. Yeah, 1903. I want to get through those 1903. The Jaddari Rebel Hunters. I'm gonna need you over here. Just in case these guys decide to rise up, although I doubt they're gonna do it. Deodaron. Cool, prestige, prestige, I like that. Missionaries are still missionarizing, I suppose. Not that much. Now we need to finish ours, but then 10 months, 13 months, it's basically a year. You want alliance. You're gonna call me into all your wars, you know? No chance of vassalizing you, right? Yeah, I have some of your cores. What are your cores, by the way? Karma claims. Ah, you have a core here. I'm not selling you that island back. No, I think I'm gonna increase my income with workshops, because there's a few that are more than worth it. I'll go on the east side. I'm fine because they have to march through my vassals and me before they get to me. So we'll mothball some forts, except for... This one's only on 2? Oh gosh, we need to upgrade that one. You're on 4, you stay up. You stay up. There, and up here, they can be very fast on the fort, so... That was a tier 2, but I'll keep it for now. On the other side, they have to march through a few people, so I'm not that worried. You know what? Let's accept the alliance for now. But let's go for this. We don't gain favors, but you're not calling me into your silly wars, sir. And now you trust me, and I can still call you into my wars with favors. Temple complex neglected. Fund the reconstruction. I'm also going to spend some time to drill back up. Some troops are less drilled. So we'll drill back everyone to 100. while we wait for this to hit because we're not going to be able to stop it. Age of Artificers, it's 4 years from now. Busilar, we can recall discipline from Busilar. If I wanted to, do I have a CB on you? Yes. I also have the Great Holy War on them. Good. Not gonna break the truce, but good. Yeah, Stormsinger is going up in here. News from the Korashi Drill. Astonishing news has reached our port. Gnomish artificers have succeeded in creating a functional drill out of the exotic material Korashi, and in a successful test against the temple complex of Parakin's wards have broken through into the previously untouched temple beyond. Already, reports have reached us of small wonders in the complex's superficial chambers, and the spirits only know what miracles lie deep within. Temple Quest licenses adventurers privilege unlocked. Producing Korashi drills via the Artificer privilege will enable the wholesale plundering of high temples. I missed the truce with Buvari. Oopsies! They're less scary than before, but not as... Yeah, let's improve with Oswald Lodum just to make sure. I mean, they have 109,000 men, plus I have a lot of men, so overall it should be fine. Education for the poor, an excellent initiative. Truce with Keterada ended, but Keterada is subject. Keterada loves us. Keterada worships the Jad. We'll just keep these forts up, just in case. And we'll start upgrading them. Because even this one, I don't think they should be able to arrive fast, but just in case, we'll let some precautionary measures. In here, they'd have to walk from here, so we're good. You can go and suppress rebels. Hey, even down here, they're gone. And we'll help Subject with his rebels too. We're gonna be that kind. The Deoi down. Excuse me a second, I have someone knocking at the door. I might not open the door, but I'll be back. It was indeed a neighbor, and a neighbor that I was perfectly fine opening the door to. There's one neighbor that I just don't like and can't stand. A time of chaos has come to the Empire of Jad. For many years, the Empire has expanded both east and west, accumulating the faithful of many people and cultures. Each culture has their own needs to be tended, its own visions for the shape of the Empire. The Divine Herald's task has been to keep the balance, even as a rift grows in his empire. But a single mortal, even one who is the voice of Sorel himself, can only do so much to stem the tide of disunity. It is during Jaddari's second reign that the Empire has finally broken into all-out civil war, with both East and West vying for dominance. Historians from Kenor and Hales alike have already dubbed this event Deodeon, after the fiery dance traditional to the Jaddari. One wrong step and you will get horribly burned. Better not take a wrong step. Blah blah blah. Our armies have stopped drilling. Good. For the moment, we have lost that. Jaddari particulates in Zanabar. Okay, we have some people over here to deal with. Like a good chunk of people all over here. And we have the Eastern Jad Empire to fight. The good news is that we're still earning money. And we have a lot of men. Damasu, did you honor the call? Can I call you to arms? Because in this war... No, it's me and my subjects. The good news is my subjects were called Hulan. For some reason it reduced the integration process. What happened? Did he get land? He did not gain any land on me. The only nuisance is going to be these guys, the Nefasterian separatists. The clergy, they're going to be annoying because of the autonomy reduction. None of them are starting on a fort, so give them a month or two and the forts will be there. You join on the other side, you son of a beep. Okay. So I want 2 stacks on this side, the siegers and the regulars. You are gonna start going down here and taking on those guys. The good news is I removed a lot of forts. I only have the outside fort line. We're gonna go up into here. Maybe we don't go in like right now. I kept my inside fort line here. I am so happy I did. Yeah, we'll have 32,000. They don't have a general. This is roughly wasteland. We'll beat them 1, 2, 3 people. Hopefully these guys come in and kill 1 or 2. The Kets maybe are gonna help, but maybe, you know, group everyone, jump onto the 9k, 10k. We're gonna send the 32 down here to... Oh, we also have some Swamp Trolls and some Rakazi. I can call Abalodum to... Yes, a call to arms. Dwarfs, step out of your mountains. I need help. We need to stab up. What's the conditions to finish the disaster? One of them has been 10 years. Okay, the Empire has been reunited through diplomacy. War score against Eastern Jad Empire at least 100. Got it. Staff cost up, manpower recovery speed, monthly war exhaustion, admin efficiency, and leader cost. So I'm basically stuck with the leaders I have. And that's it. Not too hard. Hey, this is a good chance to use this to summon the Nomad Legion for cap compatibility and movement speed. Right, Cat? It's a good time. It's a good time. Do I still have tea? Yes, I still have some tea. Yes, it smells like mint, Cat. I know. Yeah, they put their capital in the previous Raj capital. The good news is I have, well, not exactly 100% drilled troops, but very well drilled troops. Merchant company unavailable, unavailable, unavailable. Okay, you got some form of people. Yeah, rebels successful. I'm not afraid of the successful rebels. It's gonna be some autonomy, so it's gonna hurt income over a few months, but in a month or two it'll be done. I did say yes to your alliance, right? Yeah. Trading cotton. You move through, the fort will deal with them. And we'll go to here. 62,000 peeps. Okay, they do bring a lot of peeps. So maybe we swat them back. We let these guys siege and then we swat these guys back. 562. Got it. So yeah, you murder these guys and then you come back here. You edicts, get a defensive edict to the face. Miltech, we did take Miltech. We just Milteched up. Yeah, we Milteched up, so you can barrage. Give me 28. Lucky 28? Nope, disease outbreak. We'll fight it anyways. Now you give up? Good. Give me another tick. You're abandoning that siege. Good. Where are my rebel hunters? Oh, I lost my rebel hunters. They were in here. Oh well. I suppose they're part of these guys now. Meaning I could re-recruit them, which wouldn't be a bad idea. Let's re-recruit a token force. Oh, I can get 4 more mythical cavalries. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 and 4 is 12. So 8 infantry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 infantry. Might not be smart to do that, but hey. Divine Herald, waning authority. But I was the voice of Sorrel. I'll stay here to protect these guys. Come on, topple that 35. No, he's going away, so... Move in. Okay, Ket is taking care of those guys. Good. I think no one's going to be able to take care of those guys, so let's send these guys in. Okay, they've been cleaning up. Actually, the dwarves might be able to clean up here. And then they're going to come around. So we're going to clean up here. We'll let the dwarves manage. Can I murder peeps? No. But I can come into here. Come on, give me a 57 on the siege. Got it. Perfect. Change your mind? What's this? Is this mountains? This is hills. I don't want to fight on hills. All the 1K troops. We're regrouping there. Yeah, thank you, dwarves. Maybe you deal with those guys. Hopefully Ket can deal... Oh, they got here, down. Ooh, okay. No, the 32, you come back. I need you to push them down and out. We'll push them all the way back. I think I'd rather have you have this guy and you have the slightly better general, the 5553. Okay, Golden Highway construction, good. I don't really want to fight that until they're recruiting all the men they can. Like, we can recruit a man? Recruit the man! Which, TBH, makes sense. Ach, no, 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 no. Are you hungry? Yes, you're hungry. I know you're hungry. You know what? I don't have no idea if my ads are about to play, but I think just to have peace from Cat. Yeah, ads are starting in 3 minutes. So we'll stop here. We'll watch this magnificent stack of Harimari. And, we'll go feed the cat. I'll go to the toilets because I've been drinking a lot, which is good. I've been hydrating. And I'll see you guys after the ad break. See you guys in 3. And I have returned. So we're fighting Harimari. I realized as I was away that I maybe should have waited on my Tech 17 for the event to fire so that we would have had a tech advantage. Oh well, hindsight is so 2020 something, right? Yes, meow! What do you want now? Cuddles? You want cuddles? Yeah, they... Someone should be coming to deal with them. Elsewise, our new army raised up here is going to be able to deal with them. I want these two to finish their province because they're not on mine. We're still on over minus 7%. Unless they're assaulting it, but I don't think they're gonna do it. No, you exit through here. I know it's longer, but it's safer. Minus 7. Okay, they got a disease tick. Good. Are you reinforcing that, or are you realizing your grave mistakes? I think they're realizing grave mistakes. Yeah, that only cost me 5,000 men. Good. Fighters, siegers, fighters. Thank you for that. We did get rid of the Ket. The Ket rebels are dead. Subject, I want to keep that royal marriage up with you. I have a free guy. If I stop spying on Elizna, I want to fabricate claims. Even if I don't... Wait, I can only fabricate a claim here. I have claims on all of Elizna? I do have claims on all of Elizna. Cool. Yeah, okay, we have Otvalodum. He's probably going for the capital. Oh, that's our heavenly cap that needs to come into here. Yeah, we're gonna have a few issues with the storm trolls for a while. Rebel successful, yeah. The business of embroidery. Oswald Lodum, I want to maintain... let's recall the diplomat from him. And let's put one on allies, which is going to be improving with him. Yeah. Down. We're going down here. No. No. We're coming down to here. Over here. Siegers are moving forward. We're going to retake the capital for now. The dwarves are sieging up here. We don't know where they're... Oh, there they are. We're going to fight on that terrain. Can't have a defensive battle, but we're not going to be able to join in time. Sorry, Ket. I'm happy to have Odvalodum with us. Is this a fort? Did they get a fort? No, it's just a tier 1 fort. Great Holy War against this guy. Who's that guy? Cat person down here has appeared. Hi, cat person. Oh, you did take care of them. You are taking care of them. That's glorious. You guys are gonna go to here and sit on that fort because nobody seems, well, they're working on that one. They might take care of everything, actually. No, we want to keep the orcs as integrated. I'll keep you around, just micromanage 4 people. Now this is flat. And you're going after those guys. Business races, no. This is not the way forward. Sign of good favor towards the east. Harimari are good people. They don't know it, our empire doesn't know it, but they are good people. Good. I repeat, this is not the way forward, guys. Good job, dwarf. Good job, dwarves. Let's go through there. Verkal Gulan, would you mind taking the... filling in the gaps of Verkal Gulan down here? And Kets, you're taking these two. Storm Troll Separatists, yeah. Okay, they seem to be only chasing after those guys, so... Okay, no one's going for that fort. I need to go for that fort. Enacted Gov Reform! Oh! Year 7. How do we manage our administration? We can strengthen the parliament, max capitalism down, parliament debate backing chance plus 5%, dev cost in primary culture plus 10, minus 10, sorry. The Orders of Sorel. Council of the True Faith up, establish local organization cost minus 50%, yes. Equilibrium and influence of the nobility plus 5 and plus 10, I like that. Early corruption, I don't care. Monarch admin skills, and no. Influence of all estates down, they are all under control, so nope. I do not want the meritocratic recruitment. I do not care for this one. The administrative clergy admin-free policy is neat. And there's major loyalty and influence, but I think we're just going to go for the Orders of Sorel. Chance of True Faith plus 1 means minus 1 unrest nationwide. All the orders that we're going to be able to establish for 25%, for 25 costs instead of 50 throughout the country. And I put my nobility slightly more influent, but their influence is super low, so I'm not worried. I'm even going to put in the annexation policy. I am not even afraid of that. Yep. Okay. Like, do we still have that? Oh, who are you? Why are you in? Are you bringing in friends? They are. They did bring in a friend. I mean, sir, you're... I think you made a terrible choice on whose side you would join. Did Enduvi join? Enduvi did not join. Improvements in production tech, 50 admin points or 10 admin power? 50 admin. From here, you're gonna go and take over that siege, because these guys don't want... I don't want these guys to be sieging. I'd rather them be... Our spies were a good bureaucrat in Dip. Yes, go fight and burn your manpower, don't burn mine. Okay, you stepped on the fort. Has spread between Vaudreuil and Bresson. Cool. You can go to the next fort, which is here. Ah, Harimari. Business races. No, this is not the way forward. Come on, guys. They might win this one. Yep, they won that one. Maybe I do need to send in my elven military. It is complete. You, sir. Sue for peace. Ah, Gamba time! While I do the peace deal, if you don't know this, and you're watching and lurking, and want to bet your points, every few decades, years, there's a horse race happening in our country. And you get to bet on whichever horse will win the race. We could bet on purple, we could bet on blue, we could bet on orange, we could bet on white, we could bet on green, we could bet on red. I do have a prediction for that, so have fun. It is a very short poll because I'm just going to be letting it run for 1 minute. Because I can't unpause the game, because, well, I could hold the event for a minute. So you can bet on a color of a horse and see if you win points. Yetzelmora Coalition. Got it. Not worried by the Yetzelmora Coalition. Storm Trolls have been cleaned. We are going here. So Rebels have been cleaned out from here. You do not want out? Daedor cast his belly. Okay. Okay, I guess. Yeah. We renewed the loans. So 5 seconds until we end the prediction. 3, 2, 1, none. So, I'm good. Without looking at what other, well, I'm gonna look what other people did. We have one person bet on purple. I will vote for white. We will bet, let's bet 30 crowns. We always bet 30 crowns. Has never allowed us to win. Bang! The magical flash flies, and the jockeys are off. The other jockeys pull ahead of the rest. The other jockeys pull ahead of the rest of the group, while red and purple have a false start and get delayed. At the front, orange and blue are in close duel, constantly running past each other, while white and green try desperately to catch up. As the finish line approaches, blue suddenly rams into orange, fierce and brutal as Zenbari's tree brawlers. They both stumble, but orange completely crashes. The Droll County would love to have him, while blue manages to stay upright and reach the end. Following him, white arrives, then red, green, and then purple finishes the race. Orange does not finish. That's frozen luck. I was certain white was going to win. So I'll choose the outcome. Sadly for everyone, it was blue who won. So whoever bet their Twitch points, I'm sorry for your Twitch points. And I'm sorry for my 30 ducats. I could call Dasmastus into here, but I don't really need to call him into here. We're winning severely enough already. Wrong. Big attrition. Meet my cav. I'll follow you there and I'll come back for more. You don't even have a general in that siege, sir. Sir, what are you trying to achieve here? Fighting on a mountain fort without a general? What's surprising is that I didn't stack wipe people. The siege up over there is done. Cool. Oh, yes! What tank are you fighting? Can I get a recap? Yes! We got this starting disaster called the Deodoron that started ticking and ticking because apparently I took too many favors for the west where where you earn a lot of money and stuff. And so at some point, the east said, "Break you, we're breaking free, and we're independent, and we're the best." And it leads to that. The disaster will be ended either when the disaster has been on for 10 years, or when I have, it's been 10 years or started, or one reunited through diplomacy, or score against Eastern Jad Empire at least 100. So now we're murdering the Eastern Jad Empire, which is Harimari. And this guy who was my subject and decided to break off. And this guy who apparently decided to join because, hey, that sounds cool, you're fighting, can I jump in? And so he jumped in. But besides that, we're just fighting. We called in, our ally of Odval Lotu, our dwarven friends from here. We have eaten off of Alaisna now. No, no, bad cat. Oi! Oi! And besides that, the world hates our guts. The command gets Elmora. If this Bionjin could come in, Jin, we could actually improve with you to prevent that. Knock, no. If you're gonna be a menace, you get me back. Let's improve with him. Maybe, he doesn't really like my aggressive expansion, but maybe we can prevent that a bit. We don't need to spy on Eliza anymore. I have one claim and perma claims on the rest. My issue is that their truce is soon gonna be up. Soon, TM. I still have 16. No, I still have 8 years. I'm fine. What annoys me more is that Buvari is joined the coalition. They're basically never going to get out. Until I eat them. I would like the command to come out, to get out. I have 63 aggressive expansion impact opinion, so it's not that much. Also, when the disaster started, we got a bunch of separatists down here. Got some Nolakas, we got some, not Ketergrata, but the other cat tag. We're currently fixing this one siege, which is the last one we need to topple. It's gonna take some time, but we're gonna get through it. Our manpower is fine. We just need to get back the rest to bring it back together. Our vassals are loyal and helping, like vassals in E04, except Verkal Gulan for some reason. Which didn't get called into the war for... Well, no, they're in the war now, but they're... Oh, that's all about Lodum. No, Verkal Gulan's around here. They are around here. They got a bit smacked because they had 100,000 Harimari jump them. Which doesn't help with survival, the whole survival thing. Our siege stack has been going siege, 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 siege. And since we took the mill tech and we're ahead of time on tech, barrage on every fort. Ah, they're fighting there. Fight! That's flatland. I'm coming in! Zoom! Nope, he runs away. Rude! Come back! I'll take the 1,000 manpower. No? Okay, can I catch you here? Yep, I can catch you there. Meet my cab. Meet my cab again? You get back here. Yeah, and our former vassal here decided to break free and join the evil Jad. And I'm removing his forts, one at a time. So he'll have nowhere to hide. Actually, remove that one. And that's what we're doing. In terms of state, yeah, we're fine for the Nefaseron there. Rebels cannot fully break a country which is at war, so we're fine. They're not getting any progress. We're good. Admin tech, we could take it. It's only 10% cheap, so yeah, take it. Admin efficiency, I will enjoy that a lot. Prevent them from rebuilding. But now they have nothing. No, they're no longer a threat to my forts. The only place where they were, there still is a trace of them, is over here with the rebels. It'll be broken at some point. They'll get broken at some point, and yeah. That's the dangerous stack. That's running around and attacking different people. Hold on, little dwarves of Verkal Gulan, we're helping. And they breach. And I follow up on 1k and on 30k. Hopefully Verkal Gulan comes in. Yep, Verkal Gulan comes in. 1 base manpower or 2 base manpower? 2 base manpower. Can we repay a loan? Yes, we can. Let's repay 1 loan. Wait, do they have a war? They have a battlefield medic. No, they don't have their. They don't have a crazy ruler guy, but yeah. Their manpower is dropping. They can't do much. I'll go send you back to siege and occupy. You can come down to here. Siege of Ketterat. Ketterat over there is done. Cool. Rebel factions, Elysian, Western Jad Empire. Where? Find 20. Oh, over here. Got it. That's fine. We'll just give them a pat, say, frick you, I don't want to care about you, and off we go. Elysian Separatists in Dromas and Comrade. How much am I earning here? 0.08? Just don't bother. It's the Deodaran. That's a lot of unhappiness. Besides that, they'll be fine. And over here, I don't mind fighting the Mumud fine. No, we'll take it there, here. That's easy. That's gonna be easy. Scapegoats? Current armory tournaments, no. Defecting forces. Our army in Sarmiara. Traitors! I lost an army there. Just like that. That just flipped. That was my siege stack. My siege stack just defected. Sons of beeps. That is so grumble annoyance. I kinda hate it, I'm not gonna lie. Well, we'll wait on the money. At least we don't have to pay for their upkeep anymore. Sons of beeps, you also defected with my amazing generals. Good news is we can make templates. $529, got it. When we get $529, we go back. If I see them move off of this, I'll move troops back. Supplies shortage, okay. Wait, you're not in. Yeah, you're not in. Good. Actually, they'll go down here. I'm betting they don't get him at 7% and that I can get it before I can come to them before the next month tick. Sons of beep. No, they got it. Okay, I'm on the siege before the end of the month. My siege. Oops. Consolidate power. What is that mission? Where is consolidate power? Oh, down here. Consolidate power is currently in Jaddari. Yep. Fewer rebel control provinces than one. Yep. Fewer rebel armies than one. Yep. We get Consolidate Home Front for 10 years. Yep, National Manpower Modifier. The Jad Empire has always had one power center, the Divine Herald's Court. With the Empire riven in twain, ambitioned governors and local magistrates have forgotten their duty to Sorel and sought to carve out greater autonomy for themselves. We must remind them that the Divine Herald and Divine Herald Jaddari II alone remains the chosen of Sorel, still speaks with his voice, and yet rules his people and state. Ooh. I have a spine work on you. What is Soin L? Sway 15 provinces. You can try to sway in the decisions menu. Ah! And Bagar. I would like the fort up here. Kyle Bagar. Oh, up there, yeah. I totally missed that there was one up there. How did they join the east? They should not have joined the east. Shervami. Yeah, I could go with for Shervami. I could go for you as well. I could go for Jaddari. Shervami. Yep. Let's go with you, maybe? Yes. That's 3. What do I get for that? Your level of separatism -5. Stability at least 2. Yeah, no, that's not gonna happen. That is not gonna happen. Into the fire. Genisar controlled by the west. Oh, that's easy. I can go to that one. We get advance in front, siege ability, and movement speed. I'll take that. Is at peace with the Eastern Jad? No. Outlaws the Blaze? Yep. War exhaustion is at least 15 for the Eastern Jad Empire. Got it. What's their war exhaustion? Currently 5.5. But we're winning, and we're winning hard. What about Lodum? Did you get completely murderized? Oh, you had to walk home for 23 rebels. I mean, they were sieging your hold, so yeah, they have good arguments to go home. I understand. Masters, would you have money for me? For crowns, you will only give me 55. You're really useless as a friend. Let's keep on taking decisions. Let's keep on bringing people back in. That ham? Yeah. Up there. Let's go for Jaddari. Narvasan. Yes, I want Narvasan. Yes. I would like the fort, except I would go for that. I could go for these guys. Tedham is an option. Tedham is an option. No. They did not. I should have gone with these guys. Okay. Okay, it's complete. We're regaining our prestige. Not that we needed prestige, but we regained it. This is not the way forward. Rip my dip points. That one is into the fire. we get siege ability and movement speed. So on L, we're 7 out of 15, got it. Right, Mr. Harimari. Where am I 24? Are they coming back? Yes. Slowly, but no, they're preventing rebels over there. Which honestly I'm happy to prevent. 604? Okay, we're recruiting in safe zones. Actually, Age of Witch Kings, that's the age of absolutism, so... Korentar! Iskani Wars of Consolidation, got it. Something happened in Iskan. Numer company available. The Iskani Wars of Consolidation. Iskan has known many forms of wars over the millennia, which have left its land well watered with blood. There was Kastan II Beastbane's crusade against the Deep Woods, which turned vast forests into ash and slew countless centaurs, satyrs, and other fey creatures. There was the War of the Sorcerer King, when new elven might clashed against the powerful magic of Nixmer and his acolytes. And of course, there was the Green Tide, which crushed the historic nations into rubble, proud people into refugees, and great cities into ruin. But it has never known war like this. This will be no crusade, no fight of good against evil. This is war of brother against brother, neighbor against neighbor. There is no war more violent, no war more vicious. Soon, a land which only recently began to hear the sound of Telum town criers will find it replaced by the gruesome, destructive cacophony of cannon fire. The engineers responsible for rebuilding Castanath and cities across the land shall turn to the design of new fortifications and artillery. Not all Iskani dread the horrors of war, however. In tall towers and great palaces, witch kings imagine themselves rivals to Nixmer himself, soon to ascend over all Iskan, nay, all Canor. But of course, any such conquest must begin with Castanath. Vertesker and Nathanley merchants are already delivering the latest weaponry from Telgear and the Dragon Coast as they come to pick up orcish slaves. And, of course, the number of adventure captains offering themselves to the highest bidder has risen dramatically, with no shortage of veteran soldiers willing to join these mercenary armies. Good war! Good luck, have fun, enjoy the war, or something like that. Okay, you gave up on that, good. Maybe we don't jump you like that. Is this flat? This is flat. Meanwhile, okay, my 5-5 super sieger has not. I did not lose my general in the fact. That's good. Disease outbreak, take that. We'll take a tick of replenishment, so will they, but they are attritioning. I am not, so I replenish, they don't. Rude! Our sieger has died. Okay. I think we take the source, the light in the dark. The light in the deepest dark gives us a 4307 sieger. Mr. Dwarven Commander. Thur Cinderbeard. You're now in charge. You arrive at the same time, 23rd and 25th. Sway wayward provinces, yes. Herkel Mahan, yeah. Who? At least 50 dip. That's 8 provinces flipped back. Also, there's one province here that has not been retaken. I need to retake that one. Unless they're going for the fort, in which case, you know. I see my people of Urkel Gulan. My people of Urkel Gulan, would you mind taking this for me? It's a big center of trade for them, and I would rather they not have it. And I own it. And Ket, please please retreat a little bit and take this. Well, now they're hiding, which is great. That means we can bring in people to... Where's my... Oh, yeah, the 24 over there. Duh, Mustani. Did I tell you to prevent rebels? No, I did not. There you go. They're still yellow, so they're still going to rise up at some point, but I don't have to bother about them. I know I have a general. He's a 5-4. Do I have actually... Yeah, he's about the... What you would expect of a general. 2-star, boo. Burn, increase boom. Incense boom. Price of incense goes up, okay. Relations improved. Keterada's opinion of me goes up because we're both the Jad. The gold silver will no longer be... We can no longer claim that as part of our realm. That's fine. Yeah, you're going for it. Good. Did they disband an army? Nope. Their army just walked out into Busilar to walk around. Tons of beeps. Okay, they're back. Are we going for the fort? Or are you going to split off? Because if you split off, I'm more than willing to come get you. This is a fort. This one, oh, this one's actually going to be left unsieged by the fort. So yeah, I have 50,000 people coming in. I hope they're ready, but I don't think they're ready. Change of plans are going there. We're going after Ket, I bet. That is the last of these guys, because they have 2.5. Yeah, they are out. Unless they get a province on siege, which could happen, but not gonna happen. Yeah, rip Cat. And rip him. Okay, you're going for that fort. I'm not gonna let you take that fort back. And bringing the cannons of, yep. Ooh, some Dwarvens are fighting in the front row. That was a good fight. We lost 7,000, 8,000 men. They lost a good 20. And 4 people have arrived. I keep on thinking the 24 are gonna arrive, but no, Masani have not been bringing the 24 back. White provinces. Could bring you back. Yep, that makes sense. Less sense. Possibly sense. No, I like you. Boink. So I don't know how much more I need to flip to get the mission reward. That's the spying. It's Soin L. 9 out of 15, so 6 more. Before I get to 100 war score and finish this. War has changed. Okay, they get many merc companies. Oh, 2.5k manpower, absolutely. No, it will decrease the tolerance. No. Merc company unavailable, unavailable. Available. And we occupied 2 locations. You really want to fight on there, sir? I mean, I can send everyone in, that's fine. No, you change your mind? Aw, okay, if you change your mind. Goblin refugees from Oswald Konzad. Let's let them in, we need to fix that apparently. Integration is a slow process. Okay, we got all the Verkal Gulan people. Citrine Dwarf people have been integrated. The Golden Dwarf people, the Cave Troll people have been integrated. The Drake Claw people have been integrated. And now we inherited this army. Honestly, we can afford it. It's expensive, but we can afford it. So you're going to be going like this. Few more. Few more. 4x4. Something like that. And we'll let the last group together. Oswald Lodum, if you want to jump in, do jump in. I will support you, but I'll come in after. I'll bring the cannons that you did not bring. Our heir Jaddari is a naive enthusiast. Oh well, poor heir. Yes! Yes, yes, yes. How are you liking the mod? I've not touched vanilla since I started playing the mod, so much stuff to see here. I am liking the mod. I enjoy the difference in modifiers blobbing. Like, in Anbennar, I feel like all the modifiers are bloated and bigger, making things look much more epic, but also, I'm gonna say less predictable, and I don't like that as much. Well, I'm enjoying the mod, but I'm finding the E04 vanilla base experience where things are more balanced and less swingy. I'll call it swingy. Having a less swingy game is also something I enjoy. So it's two different ways of seeing and playing the game, and I'm gonna say I like both, but I think E04 will still have a special place in my heart for that. The Desert Phoenix. Oh yeah, it's the one with a lot of cavalry. Up here I think we're done with everything. Yeah, check. The next one is only the Triumph of the Sun. Overextension is 150. At least 25 years since the Sun's jubilation and at peace. Bless River, 150 dip points, and yeah, but 150 dip points. I mean, now we're going to be able to hold our points for a while, because they should not be disloyal by any means. I mean, they do have the Placated Ruler and stuff, so maybe they are. Maybe we'll have to integrate them and just have one single person. Also, our Gov cap is fine, so I think we could core all the lands and the holds. 51 dev. Yep. Autonomy 95. I don't really need the orders, but where there are holds, I will full state. I don't know if it's a smart idea, but I'm doing it. Sec gear has already been stated. And here has no fort? Really? Get yourself a fort, guys. And become a state. So that all the holds have their own thing to control the Dwarven Rod. However, Stonewall, I don't need forts. Nor do I need one in here. Nor do I need one here. I'm not gonna pay for an infinite amount of forts either. We're losing money, but it's mostly from replenishment and a lot of troops. But until this event, I'm perfectly fine losing 5 ducats a month. I like the little flute. Yay, another province. That's 7 out of... it's 10 or 11? I think it's 11. 10. Do I want to wait 500 points? I'm not sure. I would like to give the seats back once we retake the region. Like, some places here have high development and I want them to have those. The centers of trade, basically. Army traitors! Oh, come on! Well, this is why I have these guys. They have some of my holy cavalry in it. Boo! Evil! Here, have this guy instead. Again? How? That's annoying. That's both of my armies. That's 2 armies gone. Okay, we regroup. We're not going to be able to force that. That's free manpower for them, and less for me. Rude. I guess we recruit the cannons again. I guess we keep on defecting provinces. Down here. Up here. Up here. Got it. Yeah, manpower to the 5th provinces. I need the manpower regen just to rebuild the armies. Also, you took all of my heavenly cav, so you're gonna meet my heavenly cav again. They're free on manpower, so we'll recruit them as well. Yeah, sorry, what about Lodum? But if you split up, I am totally up for you splitting up, you know? Yeah, you're going for your capital, makes sense. 21, 15, 14 is not bad, and we do have the Odval Lodum around to help, so... Well, I had. How do they always defect? What the hell is the issue with this province? They step on here and they're like, ah, no, we're out, ha ha ha! I hate this. Honestly, like, once in a while, they've stolen over 100,000 people from me. And you know what? No, not mothball forts. It's like a recruitment. Let's go back to regaining 6k manpower a month. There you go. You wanna fight? Let's fight. Sure. Have your seats if you want your seats. What I can do on these guys is probably disband. No? They don't count for my manpower replenishment, which would be great. least they're suffering. This is frustrating. Yes. There, give me that fort back at least. Because I have 100% on Eastern Jad. Well, I only have 40, I have 99. So if I have to retake all this, it's gonna be a pain, and I don't want to do it, and it's not fun. Yeah, it makes sense that they take things off of me. After 30k? Almost. Off we go. My perfectly fully armed, fully drilled troops just like, nah, actually, frick you. I hate this. At least we recruit somewhat decentish generals. A 6-6 general? Yeah. I can go with the 6-6 general. You're still waiting on your 10 cannons, which are almost produced. Good. Other armies are assembling in places. Yeah. 34. You're waiting for no one. Okay, you're ready to go. March. Run. We do have these 24 that I don't want to deal with. Because of this. Calls for peace. No. Frick you, calls for peace. I will pay it off. You. Decline in the Jadish influence. Yes, go Oswald Lodum. I will come for you. Treasonous races. No, it's not the way forward. Pause. Still another location. Harapatond. Yeah. Boom. Take it. Small decrease in Harimari. The mission said at least 2 for Kida, right? Stamp at least 2. How much is it to boost? 121. Why overextension? I have to record these. You sons of beeps. Okay, I'm not going for the stamp. They're almost done. They're almost done. Oh, you're... Now you just don't know where you're going, right? You're just a bit lost. You don't know where you're going. If you're not moving... Okay, there could be a little bit. Okay, you're lacking... You have too much cavalry. Why? Things went away. So I can't have as much cavalry as I want. So let's kick out a few cavalry. Meaning that these guys are gonna have too much? No, these guys are gonna be fine. As long as they don't flip. You are fine, let's go back in. How are these? These are my cores. Why would I have to recore my own core? We need to pump out a few cavalry out. There. It's 52. Do I want to... 9 and 10. That's my fighting stack. It's my biggest fighting stack. Let's pump out 1 infantry just for the sake of balance. $96. We could get back to 100. By just rolling generals. I think we stop now and we hope we don't get hit by yet a third event of army defeat, the army dropping off. I need to move fewer out. Fighters of the calm. You are fighters of Sarad You are siegers of Askatsur. With Thunderbeard. And you are charging at the enemy and murdering the enemy. Same as you guys. We're going to go and occupy all of their lands, all of them. Yay! We get mission strength +2 and a new advisor. Siege up here is done. Let's go help with that one. While you keep on charging the troops in the south. You're going into here. Good. You're moving into here. Perfect. Uh, 1,000 ducats to support for 100 points of each? Yes. Steel provinces. Where? Ooh, can I steal the city? Yes. Good. Trade center is mine. That's gonna hurt their eco. No need to attach. There's no fort, so you're gonna split one... No. Group. We know where they're running to. We're going to go here and then move out. Actually, you two go straight south. Go deal with those guys. No, they're not running to here. Yeah, ally, siege that down, please, for me. Ket, that might... Well, actually, no, Ket, you got him. New more company, truce expired. Taking a loan, that's fine. I can take loans. Yes, you get back the cores if you finish the disaster, I suppose. But I've never gone through the disaster, so I'm gonna say I don't know. I would be extremely pissed if I didn't. There. Murdering my previous men. I had full manpower. Where are they going? Hakumuvan. Yeah, they're going into here. Stop. They're going from here into Narmasi, so we keep going like this. They're going retreating to Umaj, I guess. Wait, let's group you up in stacks of 2. You go there. So, there, escape. There, escape, there, escape, there, escape, there, escape. Steal. There. Sign L. Yours of separatism -5. I'll take that. Unit vast land claimed for Eastern Jad 30 times. Is currently in Deodaran. Land reclaimed. That's probably a decision, I think? Sway. Plunder the temples. No, I'm not plundering the temples. Follow them down. How did they manage to re-get 8 of Deodaran? Okay. The dance is over. Normally when Deodaran comes to an end, the 2 dancers rest, passing water skins, 100 war score, or a bottle of Jahiran sunlight between them. But there shall be none of that today. It took brutal battles, but none we could not bear with Sorel's strength supporting us. It took liters of blood, yes, big leader, many liters, but not a sacrifice we could not make in Sorel's honor. It took a lightning-fast offensive, maybe a bit, maybe a virtue, but not one beyond our capacity when waging war under Sorel's sun. Finally, we have defeated those heretics who profaned Sorel's name and defied the Jad's truth, even as they professed their lying devotion. There shall indeed be wine, but for Jaddari II alone, as he prepares and readies 3 more armies. 1 of bureaucrats and administrators to ensure the riches of the rebellion region are put to good use. 1 of military commanders to spread across the restless land and ensure that all know that Sorel's rule and that of his herald is absolute, and one of spies and lightbringers to ensure that every citizen under Jad's sun never, ever begins to imagine such a heresy again. The Jaddari is over, and we have won. There is only one sun. Country name will be restored to their general value. Western Jad gets one divine herald until 10th of Tension, so for 100 years, for 5% discipline, 10 max absolutism, gov cap plus 10%, we gain 10 absolutism, we gain 1 stab, and inherit Eastern Jad Empire. The event, the seat of the court happens, so we get to choose our court again. What I will do, although it's no, because the Jaddari is out. I'll boost myself to +1, and then we say there is only one sun, and we're on 2. The court, no, no, I don't want my court in Ebusu. I want to bring my court back to Askasur. I'll take it to Bulwark, yeah, yes. Okay, no more Eastern Jad. You are my vassal again. Loyal still. We inherit the throne. Decline of influence of the Jaddari faith. Yep. Brutally war against all infidels. Yep. Okay. Now we sort out the mess that are our armies and get something that makes sense. Everyone comes to Dharma. We group everyone, and we remake stacks. 11 ducats, a little bit as interest, a little bit of state maintenance, a little bit of this that we inherit. So we got all our cores back. What it messed up was our trades, our trade setup. That's fine. You're the Jad, you can get this. You're a center of trade. It's fine, just a month or two, and in terms of bringing things back to what they were. What is that? Unbroken Claw School Origin. Got it. You're already in. Up here, there is this trade center up here that I took. I'd love to steal this one. And my vassal has the other one in this trade node. I also have one here, which is the Jad. And honestly, you're an estuary, so take that. I'd love to steal from Busilar. Is the coalition still up against me? Answer is yes. The answer is yes. Elisna, when's our truce with Elisna? Because that's probably heading over very soon. Okay, 1616. We have 4 years to fix our situation. That's doable. Too few seats in the Empire. Yes, I need to put a few places here. No, it need to be in full states. So it has to be over here. I should have been able to do them during the rending thing. Oh no, I could do them in here. Put the holds. Every hold that is... Oh, you already have... Okay, you asked for an exemplary. Good. You're not very big as a hold, but you still get your seat, and so do you. The dwarves get represented in our parliament. Habib, you could also, you're a big dev. Eco-wise, I would really like to put my trading capital... Now my trading capital could be here. But I'm not going to put it in Bulwar, because Bulwar means that it's going to be here already. You could become... My main trade city is in this node. Okay. Then I guess I can put my... Aha, it's gonna mess things up. Or we push it down to here. In here in Brasan. 174 to move my trade port. Okay, I can't do that. Got it. Temple restoration. We could restore a temple. Oh, we have so many temples because they destroyed all the temples. Sigh. Yeah, we have some replenishment, we have too many cannons, we have our... We'll have to split out our special cavalry to split it back into stacks. But we have one. Now you're fighters. Okay, fighters, you can stay. You have... Okay, you have no specific troops. So let's start sorting out troops. Infantry goes there, cavalry goes up north, cannons go here. As they arrive, regroup, and special units just go 2 up, like up there. No, in here. Ostanabu. Okay, now we're earning money a little bit because we're no longer replenishing nor attritioning. Thank you, allies, for help. What is that? Silent Blade. Find Silent Blade. Silent Blade is this guy. He wants to be my ally. No! I take Corvuri as a friend. I'd rather take another vassal, to be absolutely honest. You're fine as a... Oh, one little guy. Hi, one little guy. I said cavalry was up here. Yeah, the Sieges of Askasur, they have some troops that are not supposed to be there. And now we're going to have to wait for the devastation, which is going to hurt our income for a little while as well, but overall we're good. Sorry, Silent Blade, I'm not taking that. Unassigned Merchant, yes. We could collect here, because we're collecting here what's coming in from... Coming in from here and from up here, where we have basically little control, and people are pushing out this way, into this node where I'm collecting. I have low control for now. How much value is in the node here? 14-ish ducats. I like my collecting here, for sure. I think I want the collecting here, as we're going to be regaining trade power. And I want to transfer trade in one way or another. Like this one. Here, I want someone to transfer trade. There's 22. You're transferring. That's what I want to do. Oh! The Jaddari is a mission we could finish. Where is that? The Imperial Census have at least 20,000 ducats, okay? The Voices of Sorel. Powerful Mage, Legendary Enchantment. That seems like it's not the Jaddari. It has passed. Age of Artificers. Or provinces in the continent Halles have at least 2k. Blah blah blah. Okay. The Desert Elves have danced the Jaddari for centuries, before Sorel's truth was revealed to Jaddari, and afterwards. But whenever we dance, it's in the future, we shall always remember this time. A time which pits son against son, brother against brother, empire against empire. A time of strife and sorrow, and thankfully, a time that is now behind us. Just as even after the darkest night, the sun rises once again, we shall renew our purpose, and re-devote ourselves to Sorel's cause. We gain 200 splendor, 100 points of each kind. Hell yes. How close are we for an age bonus? Close. We're still in our golden era, luckily. What is the mission down here for the golden thread? Okay, I need to finish restoring the golden highway. That is doable. Yashin Coast. Okay, that's just expanding the golden thread. Voice of Sorrel is not going to happen. Imperial census is 20k ducats. These are... Yeah, is in Deodeon. No more Eastern Jad, so these are just going to stay here for a while. I suppose the Deodeon cannot happen twice. Deal with Jintas. Complete the mission, abolish slavery. Yep. Dip power at least 100. Yep. Owned by that. Separation less than 1. Religion is the Jad. We lose 100 admin point. A deal in brass happens. Also, we have 3 different companies. Force limit of at least 200. B Empire rank. 20 provinces in Bulwar with 25 development. Interesting. That means I need to develop 9 provinces in Bulwar to 25. For more splendor. Okay. Oh, and we can expand the local administration, apparently. Yeah, 50 owned provinces, currently 54, with provinces in Bulwar Super Region has a courthouse or town hall, and 50 provinces, currently 62, with provinces in Rahan Super Region and has a courthouse or a town hall. We gain 150 admin points, we gain stability, and we're going to get expanded local administration for 20 years. State maintenance minus 20%. Good, that's going to save me some money. So having studied the administration of the Haim Raj, there are many lessons we can take away from them. One important factor is that we need an efficient local administration, but also one that is well integrated into the imperial machine. We cannot let the ministries get too powerful or unwieldy. Instead, we will have local governors directly answerable to the Divine Herald. And dealing with Jats, since leaving the Salahad, our forces have conquered many cities, all of which claimed vast wealth and riches. There was debate between various legions, whether it was the Caravanserai Palace of Sariant or the Lotus Crown of Deni Jassar, or the Golden Hold of the Three Gates that truly stood above the rest on that scale, though all would agree that they were equally impoverished in the only wealth that matters before we came, faith in Sorrel. But upon entering Saramaya, the question was settled once and for all. No conquered city will top it in splendor or riches. And now that it has found the truest wealth in all Halan, that of Sorrel's embrace, it is a shining jewel in our crown. And yet, one small manor, just outside the city gates, seems to somehow resist the light. The Lightbringers sent their wind up, returning with a gap in their memories. Even the most diplomatic emissary simply seems to wander and not reach it. Whoever resides there, it seems clear, they will only negotiate with the voice of Sorrel, the Divine Herald himself. A deal sealed in brass. The estate lies on the outskirts of Sramaya, almost entirely hidden by dense foliage. Private guards secure the gates as the royal procession advances. The Divine Herald and his entourage are welcomed into the opulent and hidden halls of the Brass Palace. "Welcome to our humble abode," comes a voice from all around. "We trust you will find it comfortable." The Divine Herald and his entourage are guided to a large room, furnished with comfortable cushions and padded chairs. Once the door have closed behind them, a figure steps out from the shadows. They appear human, but the many fine silks and veils makes it difficult to judge whether it is male or female. The voice doesn't help either. "Kind of you to join us for dinner, Divine Herald. Please, sit. We have much to discuss." We can truly find an arrangement that suits both of us. Saramayas gets support the shade until 23rd of Bloomsend, 1637, so 15 years? No, 25 years? 25 years. Local honors -5. Saramaya becomes available as court seat. The event, the seat of the court, happens. Ask a Sir seems a good choice. Get me back to Ask a Sir. Thank you. So now when I have 200 dip points, I can go put my trade capital in Bulwar. And now my trade is restored as it once has been. If you're going to join with friends, we might disband him, but for now, he goes. And you guys also come. Sorry. Cavalry. Cavalry to cavalry. You have some of my religious cavalry. Infantry. 2 infantry. And cannons. Cannons. We have some rebel factions, some... Yeah, no, they're just gone. Even the Western Dad? Yeah, even the Western Dad, good. Merge. Cannons, up. That's a lot of cannons. Cavalry, up. Infantry, I guess we're gonna start remaking you. First. Merge. Okay, it's fine. It's against our sub. It's fine. There, and I need 10,000 infantry from here. And that will be my siegers. Siege stack almost done. And you have you get our 7 siege man. You get Mr. 7 siege man, group, you're fine. You can totally re-drill from A to Z. My next war is going to be Elisna, so let's get close to Elisna and get ready to go after Elisna. You could sit in Mumund. Mumund. Oh, I need to build a navy as well for Elisna. I have a navy. I inherited a navy from someone. Aha! Right, the Jad made a navy. Let's actually bring these guys to port, because I don't want the navy on this side, I want the navy on the other side. How are my sailors? I mean, I could go up to 25, so... Yeah, we'll disband a few boats. Also, U-boats go here as well. Sadly, it's galleons, what I want, but it's on the wrong side. Only 152 of its men. No. We'll start a few galleons, disband the galleons, because I want to keep my sailors because they regen so slowly, and I know I'm going to be spending them. So I can control. I can build up to 94. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Perfect, 30 is a nice number. And now that the sailors have been used, here I can disband the navy. And all 5,000 men go back, and we're still a lot of men short. But at least we have a navy. Yes, our subject wants that. No, you're on a short notice for expulsion, sir. In here, I want to create a new unit with the religious forces on one side. The regular horses, you're going to go back to the overhaul. We'll just wait for the last of the rebel stoppers. We could remake the rebel stopper stack, by the way. They don't need heavenly cav because heavenly cav is for heavy combat. Yeah, you're the heavy cav. No, the heavy cav is up here. Can I recruit any more of these? Because they're great. The answer is no. You guys are going down here. I have an uneven number of horses that is not normal. I'll stop paying for one. $32. Okay, I have equal numbers for everyone. Good. Fighters of the calm. Now we'll get the infantry. Who has the name for that? We don't have the name. There's no more name for the army. Okay, so Rebel Hunters. Rebel Hunters, I have 60% on cap to infantry? Yes, 60% cap to infantry. So I want to do a 50-50. Because I can afford it, and I find it fun. So my fighter stacks. Fighting stacks will have 12, that's 24. For combat width, which is currently 30. I don't like that. Maybe we're just gonna get rid of 2 divine horses, or well, no, we'll put two divine horses in the split. Let's just let them arrive. It's fine. In the meantime, everyone can drill though, even if you don't have. Actually, we'll put the caps here. Stormsinger, equal among men. Conversion successful. Good. We're back to doing conversion stuff. We're back to doing stuff. We're fixing stuff. Everything's fine. We do not need the war. We want to go back to manpower and true faith provinces. Oh, we can run 2 aspects. We can run 2 aspects. We just need a tad bit more for something like... Did the monument here finish? The monument here finished. So if we dilly-dally... We can't exactly... So as long as we wait, we're going to wait back to 100. It's 1 month tick, like 10 days. Oh, so Gunbear became the Emperor. Dear Prep Improve Relation or duty for advisor cost and yearly corruption. We don't have corruption right now. We're overextended. Why are we overextended? Oh, it's the provinces that I swayed over. Okay. I don't like that, but... And it's only some of them. No, it's the ones that were not cored when I was not... that were not cored when I took over. That's okay. I'm okay with that. You guys seize. We're gonna sell titles, because that's money to repay things. I will repay 1 bank loan. And now we are on 62. Admin points to reduce inflation. Now we're on 66. The Desert Phoenix. Oh yeah, that's the extra. That's half a lot of cavalry. But I want to keep that one for when we fight. We actually fight the command. Tech-wise, we're still 120 away. We have a crap ton of gov cap. So we can make more states around here. Also, we could also... Well, the province governing cost is terrible. It's not the one I want to establish. Right, I don't know. I can only see the half ones. And I don't want to press blindly the core all button because... Not how I envision things. Because then it would be going into all the places that are TC'd, and that I don't want to. You're full, you're full, you're full. Oh, over here. And now I'm out of points. Okay. This is proper Bulwar. I think I want to start annexing him as well, just because he's otherwise going to be annoying. And I want his land, which is rich. And that way I control my land. Oh, Alvalkanzad is losing to the command. Bye! 182,000 men. Yeah, I need to replenish my men, I need to increase my money, repay my loans, all the good stuff. I think I will put the fort line... Oh, you're not upgraded. Upgrade. The forts that form my fort line border, they do not get to be mothballed. Human pop integrated. Same as you, especially you, as you're going to be bordering the command. You still haven't been upgraded. I need to upgrade this one. And I'm gonna need some points to get back to 100 professionalism. I need 4 generals. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're terrible. You're fired. You have 5... Yeah, you're my super siege. So you stay. You only have 2. But you're a 5-4. You're fired. And that's it. Yeah, I have too much cavalry. 30. Because this is 40,000 cavalry, 40,000 infantry for 52,000 cavalry. So let's peel off 12 regular cav. Gasha is preparing to attack. Karash! Oh no! Rebel Suppressor, you're gonna take 4 cannons. 1, 2, 3, 4. They're gonna take 8 and 8 to do 16? Yeah, let's do 8 and 8. Including 2 religious. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 9, Mustani. 8. Go. You're a rebel suppressor, so you need someone with the zoomies. I like his morale damage guy, but no. Again, how long do I have with Eliza? 1616, I have time. Good. Siegers are still moving. Good. Subject role, I don't need to know how the boats I'm building. I don't care about building ships, thank you. The Sun Squadron could also do with a few more brigs. Just in case I need to carry a few people around. And end of month we'll take 1 more, so we go to 25 total. But those will be built after we're done building our heavies. Ogre Sprawl, ordered and grand. Actually, has improvements in mind, or... Now I'll take the 1 base manpower in Elisnan as the ogres build up the city. Group, you are rebel hunters of Larifa. Rebel hunt up Larifa, you're gonna stay in land over here. And that's 16, 16, 32. That's actually great. Perfect. I take half of you, split half of you off. You have to be a bit more careful, because I know I have 20 of you, so... because it's the last split, let's split off all of the fancy cav. $20. And we'll just have to recruit one more infantry and we're good. The Fire's Cutterwall. The blood palm of the Shadow Delta is a common enough tree for those living in and around the Shadow Swamp. We did conquer a lot into the Shadow Swamp. Often prized for an oily crimson sap useful as fuel and cooking fat alike, the tree has one peculiar property. When burned, it makes a faint screaming noise. With little dry ground to settle on the swamp, a small hamlet has sprung up in an elevated copse of blood palm. This proximity was practical enough for the villagers until an errant spark of a cook's hearth started a small fire. When would-be rescuers arrived, the screeching of the boiling palm oil could not be distinguished from the cries of the could-be survivors. Farmhands hacked down shed walls only to find a flaming sack of wood instead of the crying baby they thought they'd heard. The screams of a family went ignored because they were trapped in a cellar, presumed to have been nothing more than a burning pile of stored wood. Many more perished than typical for a fire of this size. Gets clear land until that for local dev cost, or uses an opportunity to let the farmers plant for themselves. Tobacco! You know what? Tobacco. I'm up for tobacco. I don't know what was before, but make tobacco. That sounds great. Group and drill. And recruit one cannon to be 16, 16, 16. Perfectly balanced as all things should be, or something like that. Wait, you guys take the 665-3. And you take the 6643. Actually, you're going to be better with the 656. And I might, and this way I can split them up into 2 stacks, and it works perfect. Wait, Orcish refugees. Let them in. No, we don't want to decrease the tolerance. We will take the yearly prestige up. I'll group these guys, put the recruitment, and once they're recruited, we'll, because it takes a few months to recruit a cannon. You guys can also start the drill. Now I only have my 2 fighting armies to worry about. One of the 7 man tribes in the Zal, famous for their mages, have learned men. Local folklore tells the secretive tribe, blah blah blah. They say they have found a buried palace. We lose military power, and we get admin tech cost. We 50 admin for dip tech cost, 50 dip for mil tech cost, or we just lose prestige. What's coming up in terms of tech? Dip. I want the dip tech. 50 admin points for dip tech. One day we'll go through our dip ideas too, but it makes me tempted to almost immediately actually cancel the SPO ideas because we never went through an SPO idea, and pick another admin or dip idea, like religious, which I've been looking at a lot. I also like my tolerance ideas because it makes the realm super stable, but we're already super stable. Let's bite into that. No, we can turn that off for now. I could go for an extra point for that. How many free policies do I have? 1 free policy, okay. Temple restoration, yeah. I don't have the 78 admin, but we do want to fix all the temples. Otherwise, there's going to be a disaster, and it's not going to be good for us. Yeah, Odval Khanzad, I'm sorry for you. Well, sorry. Golden Highway construction, cool. We renewed the bank loans, yep. But on this side, I have put the forts up that I want to keep. So we could go here and just mothball the rest. Keep this side, because if a coalition declares, it's from this side. And the others will have time to see them come. I guess should be drilling too. At least a month or two until things happen. Harimari minority grows. The more the merrier? Absolutely. We still want to make the Harimari friends, but for now they're not friends. Ooh! Corporation cost minus 10%. Yes. I'm not even looking at the others. Although 5% admin efficiency, but no. Give me 10 CCR. Because CCR reduces the corporation cost and the corporation time. And I think that these stacks of 48, they're going to be chunky. Way too chunky. Wait, no, you keep your leader, and you guys get your own leader as well, because we have 2 more, and we can have all these guys. You won't be as strong, but who cares? The stacks of 24 is much, much more maneuverable than stacks of more. And now we get ready to say hi to... Oh, you are not drilling. Oops. You guys can drill, please, and thank you. We have 3 years to drill, meaning we're basically going to make everyone full. Split. You. $107 ducats. Good. We're back to earning the money I'm kind of expecting. We'll get rid of the things and stuff. High philosophy zealots. Give me a tick or two because 87. Good. We're on 2k men a month. That's much better. So much better. It was next to this fort, so it's fine. Did not get converted. Tell improvements in lens making. Price of glass goes up. Ask a Sir has the Golden Highway. And Sapi over there. Oh, we would need to put our capital here if we wanted this. Got it. Expulsion of merchants. They stay. I want to spy on Elizna. I'm going to need a full spy network, so 2 to 3 years is not going to be enough. Not improve relations. No, the spy network. Yeah, I mean, we did say that the court had to be everywhere, so we are everywhere. Hi, Storm Singer. Cordia, I kind of want to go after you because you're after, well, you're friend with Corvuria, and I don't want to hurt Corvuria. Unless they become evil, but you Brink Marches. Who is Brink Marches? Where are the Brink Marches? And what are they? 12k men. Yeah, you know what? We could do... No, we'll do it after we beat up Elizna. We go in and we secure ourselves, or for our Gorgston, a hold here. Ideally, maybe even the 2 holds. Secure them for ourselves, and then we see if they're interested in buying them off of us. What about Lodum? Oh, you kind of hate me. Do you have trust with me? Or are you gonna break? You're gonna break. How about you, Sen? No, because you hate my guts. Oh well. You know what? You hate my guts, so no, freak you. And we're gonna go into the hold. We're gonna bring the son of Jad into the Serpent Spine. We're not going to get 50 a month, but actually we're getting 3 a month. That's, well, it's still not going to be enough to be 100 drill versus Selizna, but I don't think we're going to need that versus Selizna. Just don't tell Elizna. Yes, give me the dip points. Always. All the dip points. Trade efficiency and trade range. Got it. And now we no longer have the unbalanced research. We only have the overextension, which should be solving itself. Yeah, it's solving itself. We don't have... Well, we have one little rebellious faction, but that's fine. Actually, Dromaz is going to be the place where we bring the navy as it gets built. Too bad you can't drill your navy. I would love to drill my navy. What I can do, though, is not pay for the navy for 2 years. Bring in more goblins. Actually, transports, you're going to stay in a port that's not going to get attacked. Heavies. Heavies here, non-heavies here. Why are you both staying here? Silly troops. There. Full force drilling. We're already maxed out on pro. I have a bunch of galleons. It's 16-15 for them. It's fine because it's 16-16 the war, so they'll have time to come. When in 16-16 though? Okay, so end of 15-15, I need to have everyone stop drilling and be ready. That said, 291 a month feels great. 19k, that's our loan repaid, and it's the bank, especially as it's the next loan coming up. Yoink, and we go from 11 interest down to 6. Good. At 129 a month, there's a good chance we will be able to repay our loans. Another loan maybe before the start of the war, and Elizna, well, we could also restore a temple or two. Yeah, for 2 years, sure. I do not want to plunder temples. $100 ducats. Well, we could also, since it's only estate loans, go and restore the temples before things turn too bad and sour. Right now I said 30 galleons. Good, here's our fleet. Now I just have to ensure one crossing. After that, if it sinks, well, it's sad, but it sinks. I'd like to keep it, but it's not less important. Let's put it like that. Eliza, are you 100% war score? No, you're 182. Now the goal is to take here. Good, course done. I'll go back into restoring a temple or two. Oof, 122, 122, 122, okay. Worrisome. Gain 5 prestige, so November we stop drilling, and February we attack. We have a free diplomat, so we're good. What are you doing? Target allies. Yeah. I should actually target coalition members, or future potential coalition members, like you. So I have 20 opinion on my AE. And Duvi, you're not joining for some reason. I mean, luckily. Which means I should... Advat Khanzad... I should do a war on two fronts with you. Advat Khanzad would not join. Because I have the Great War. CB. I have troops here to stop the first incoming waves. Because I don't need all my troops on the other side. And I send like 2 stacks back. Because I have a fort line, I can just defend the fort line. Yeah, before you join. Plus, it pulls in Tilkatar, which I don't like. Semferong, which I don't like either. And that guy, which I don't really care about. But I don't want him in the coalition either. And July is a bit early to stop drilling, but hey. And fleet maintenance has been maxed again. No debate in the exemplary. National manpower modifier plus 5.8. That's not a bad idea. Although we're back to 125, so we're fine. Scales with the Black Conference, Diplomatic Holy Order, Worship Building, and a Parliament seat. Nah. Nope. Morale damage, and our mythical cavalry gets reinforced speed. Nope. There's none of these I don't like. Expansion of bureaucracy, monthly autonomy, reform progress growth, I'm always up for that. Yearly inflation just per annum. National tax is always neat. Free stab, but we don't have the... I mean, the one stab would be great, but... not really useful. Actually, we're going to start the annexation of our subjects with who we have many favors. Nope, because we're in a war, so we can't annex. I don't know, there's none of that. The regiment cost, why not, but... Contribute to government debt payments. I mean, the yearly inflation reduction, yes, for 10 years. And tax modifier? Sure, we'll take that. I don't want to lose army tradition. I like my very high army tradition. National administrative support. 17 admin points. Well, yeah, fine. Present a scapegoat. Our master recruiter dies. I could get rid of our master recruiter. Gain point to inflation, sure. Lose manpower, I hate it, but it's a 1 month. No crown land. National mobilization, 0.2 war exhaustion, sure. Dip support, I don't want to, if I can avoid. Lose 10 reform, no, I'm not spending gov reform progress. Grant national titles, to legitimacy, yep. And we got it. Just have to rehire someone. That's gonna need to be trained up, but ooh, Harimari. I would love to have a Harimari. Are you Dwarven? Yeah, you're Copper Dwarf. Land maintenance, cheaper land maintenance, I'm all up for that. We already have a god tier army, so next month we promote them and we say we're good. Yeah, you're sieging up here, and you're sieging him. I'll start with send you up there. Given the amount of drill I have, it should not be too hard. The command is probably not going to let them pass. I have 50,000 men, well, 48 coming up. Elizna, I am not going to miss the attack in a month and a few. I have 35. I already had a spy network, it didn't. Our court mage died, boo. How much inflation do we have? 2, and it's slowly going down. We could go with this guy. Yeah, we could go with this guy. He is Bahari, but we don't have all Bahari culture. But that's okay. Because he would be good, but he's wrong religion and would need to be promoted too, so... You're out. Yep, these guys are dead then. I mean, they're on the fort. Fort, is it a state? It's not part of a TC. Let me finish my siege so I can come and beat you up, and then we'll chat. Like that. Goblin refugees farm Odval Khanzad. We could take the 1 pound. Oh, 2.1k? Sure, I'll take 2.25k people. Okay, they had nowhere to retreat. Good. Now we wait a tick or two of replenishment, because, well, no, given the amount of people, we don't give them a tick or two of replenishment. That was a wipe, good, and now we can get on the offense. And not the defense. 12. 2 months. Cat, you can stay around. There's gonna be war around here, Cat. Cat, stop. Stop it, Cat. Cat, get around out, please. Okay, you're sieging that. You have 3 siege. You bring 2 cannons, you know what? Siege. And you have 3 siege, so maybe you go straight to that fort. Or here and into that fort afterwards. You've been a nuisance on my radar for ages. So how about you become Jad? Pretty sure it sounds like a great plan for you. Congrats, you're now Jad. And now, oh crap, I forgot to look at the CBA I got against the command. Core. So command, if I were to declare war, I would have Great Holy War or End Existence. Blah 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 blah. He brings in a lot of people. Jade March, Blood Song. Little islands down here. That would be a very rough war. Like, a hugely rough war. Oh, he also brings... Oh, because I'm declaring on the coalition. Duh. So now you have to wait for the coalition to disband. Possibly. If they ever disband. One. Then in a few months we get 2. And when that happens, we have 1, 2, 3 people going... Jump, jump, jump. Well, fort, siege, siege. I have claims on things. I will put Aska Yexis. Aska Chexis. Hi, Cat. Hope you didn't go too far, Cat. What's that? That's his trade fleet. Okay, if you're gonna go blockade my subject, I will. Do I come and fight that? Your 38 galleys? I'm not sure I want to fight your 38 galleys. And your 4-3 admiral. What I will do is go back here. And send these guys, the trade ships, to the end of the bay. To the very back end of the bay. Show them what we can do. Cat, turn around? You're turning around, Cat? Yeah, you're turning around. But Vadlodum ended. Well... Do you have 3 siege? You have 3 siege. You can go to here. Oh, no, because yeah, we're sieging here. Yeah, you have to go into here. We'll watch them replenish as we can't do much. Investing in tech, we would be the first and we would gain innovativeness. But I don't want to. How much would it be to embrace global trade? 8,000 ducats. That's a lot of ducats for global trade. I mean, it's our burger loans for now. So since we're ahead of time... Are you afraid? Are you perchance afraid? You go ahead with you go ahead as well. And we hold the land so he can't retreat, and that's the end of his army, and after that, once the... There we go, end of his troops. Heavies, thank you for doing your job. Fighters of Jad, Siegers of Askasur. You are going to be the fighters of Darval. Davharal, sorry. Here we go. Now everyone has a name. I know if they're rebel hunters, fighters, or siegers. Yeah, and separatists up there, I don't care. Oh, my spy in here has been discovered. Boo! It's Amora, you have no friends, right? Nope. Hi, you've been walking around, running around. Would you be interested in fighting me? He does not seem interested in fighting me. Now I'm not indebting myself. Siege of Elyzna's done. Good. That's their fleet, but I don't care about their fleet. Sorry, Cat, but your fleet is none of my concern. Is it rude to say that? Absolutely. Is it true? Also. Rain brings fertility. Cool. Trees are natural philosophy. We can gain 1 and 0. Absolutely. We found one of their troops. Too bad for them. Also, this is just a free boat, right? At least it's a free sink, and if you're tired... Oh, you actually want to fight me with your boats. Then I shall retreat. We're gonna lose boats here. We're gonna lose boats. They have galleys and a lot of navy tradition and a better general. It's fine. We occupy the rest of their land. We'll have 100% soon TM. No, we're back down to 399 on wins. Okay, manpower and troop faith provinces. Yes, please. Oh, hi, Ket's troops. Elizna troops. Don't know where you were, but you've been found. No. Refuse. That is a core. I am uncoring that. Actually, you move into here. You move down into there. And now Elizna is down to 0. 0 troops. They have some occupations, but that's nothing. I mean, there's still a fort here, so... But I think I'll let Ket deal with it. He has his 6 cannons, it's fine. $1.3k. I think I'll just finish this state and take this off of Elizna. At least I need these, and I need to connect to my mainland. Who's going to be in a coalition on this one? On this end of the world, no one. Which is good. Maybe we could go say hi to Oswald Tunger and take a hold. If we really wanted to. Take their ducats. I did declare for this and that. $92, that's fine. We'll convert them afterwards. First we core, then we negotiate. How mad are people on this side of the world? Not. Cool. Nobody cares on this side of the world. Operations, got it. We can repay a loan with that. Golden Highway being rebuilt. You guys can go to here and stay mothballed. Don't need to pay for you. I guess we'll stay on 24 for transports. You guys can go and protect trade in here. In case of war, you go home. Oh, I could have upgraded you. Upgrade you to early frigates, please. Again, I could take the mill tech, but I don't want to. Okay, you're too few down here, but over here you could be annoying. I need this one to fall. Man has been spying on us, got it. Man, could you leave the coalition so I can declare on you, please? Thank you. And I need to go and liberate this province so that the core can finish. Doing the ironworking, okay. Siege of here is done. Good. Go there and there. You're moving straight down. Come on, 49%. Allies and separatists, yeah, it's fine. Siege of Induvi's done. Murder, murder. Goblin refugees, yes. Moderate tolerance. Alizna armies. Did I bring everyone out? No, I left one person here. Perfect. For now, you're going to manage the rebel suppression. We're not progressing the mission tree much, which is a bit annoying. I have at least 55,000 ducats for this one. Yeah, blessed land until the end of the game. I want that, because that's going to be money invested for more money. Okay, if I get another 150% overextension, I can get the second jubilation. That would be good. The Sunburst, we need to employ a quartermaster. That can be done. Commandant, Army Organizer, Army Reformer. And I need a Statesman. Statesman! Dip rep. For one mission. I don't remember where, but we need a Statesman for something. I want the Stewardship of Sorrow. I don't remember which mission it was. We have too many missions. Was not the Triumph of the Sun. Alizna area owned by me, and yeah, and we need to flip them to the Jad, but that's okay. That's gonna be the conquest of Alizna. You can claim on the Keterata region. Complete mission the Blessed River. Yeah, we need 5,000 ducats for this one. 2,000 more ducats for this one. Sariand renamed to Jedenzar. Becomes available court seat and gains decision to upgrade the city. Seat of the court happens, we get to choose. This is saving Keterata. Saving Eka. I think we're not saving Eka. Surrey Barracks, the Herald Wall, and does not have the modifier Jandazar Academy. Capital upgrades. Surrey Guard to recruit, not cost any army provisions. I should have thought of those mercs when I went to the fight, but hey. I want to integrate the Harimari for the CCR, among other things. I need that one province. Really, game. For my next claims, I need one location. Rebel Hunters, I think I'm going to send you back to... I'm going to give you around here. Adventures defeat bandit, people flip. No. Family matters, not state. Where are my 30k that I'm sending? Where are my siegers? Oh, they're still dilly-dallying over here, obviously. Primal Harimari have been assimilated. Woohoo! These were the last Primal Harimari, I guess. Or there was a culture shift and Primal Harimari got removed. Yeah, they're unhappy, but they should. Are we still coring? Yeah, we're still coring. Again, we could state up so much more. We could start going through our religious ideas, and yeah, let's go start going through religious ideas for an extra missionary and missionary maintenance costs. Given the amount of missionaries I have, it's more the missionary cost that's interesting to save up more money. But I'll take all and every good sign of goodwill. Oh no, actually there was... Sorry. There was a fort here to siege. And a fort there to siege. We'll try and piece out this guy. Temple complex restored. Good. We'll restore all the temples as we go. Don't know what these guys are doing, but they're chilling. We're chilling too. Maxing out on mill. I don't want to pay the 65. The cost is 903, so we can invest 300 points. Crap, what I should be doing is this. Actually, I mean, the dev cost is great. 12 points to do that. One base manpower increase, land force limit increase. I mean, we have the economy to support it. Sorry, it already has something. You're not full court yet, okay. 330,000 manpower. And I've not yet gotten to building barracks, well, improving my barracks. So, yeah, we're gonna have a lot of elves. Jaddari. You down here, would you want peace? Yes. Reps and ducats, get out. We'll need to re-drill the troops after, but hey, you could drill actually. The Lords of Hales. We observe the ministry, we complete tolerant. Okay, finally, Harimari are integrated. And we're absolutely eating this guy. Entirely. From A to Z. Skipping B and C, or something like that. I want the admin efficiency too, please. What is this? Gold Age of the Sun Cult will gain additional effects until the end of the age. I won't need the admin efficiency immediately. Let's take that. I have no idea what that does, but I'll take it. Foreign Wisdom, 50 admin points. Yes, please. There's Cinder Butte. No, Mr. Siegeman died. Oh well. Siegers, you're gonna need a Siegeman. This is the best Siegeman we have. Congratulations, you have a Siegeman. Cinderbeard did not live long. Follow me in, subject. We're teaching them the errors of their ways. See, they were taught the errors of their ways. I might also eat that city in the process. Because he's a nuisance. What's your aggressive opinion about me? 328. I don't really want him as a subject for now. Jiangdu preparing to attack Biangfang! Biangfang, beware! Can they turn light into gold yet, please? Oh, I did not read the mission for the Lords of Hales. When Harimar died, his empire fractured. Countless Harimari aspired to his mantle as Halesi warlords, and in that role evolved from bestial warriors to noble philosopher kings. Now that they are core part of our empire, our rulers of Hales, and indeed all Halan, will benefit from their brilliance and wisdom. Our culture group has been assimilated by owning every province with a culture group outside Elantir. Now we'll increase tolerance of trolls. Interest per annum gets generous terms. Cool. So culture, the Harimari. We're gonna need this guy and the places here to finish this part of Harimar's legacy. A shift in administration happens if we do that. Yeah, and this one, I really want to provoke Buvari to say, Buvari, give me that, but I don't want to attack the command and the coalition all on the sole fact for one province. I don't mind some war exhaustion. It's like 2 months of war exhaustion. Who's influence? I could sell titles. I could also, well... It's like a month or two before they get back up to over 50. You're a loyal subject. You probably have money. Can't siphon your income. Boo! I wanted to siphon your income. Yeah, let's encourage the Harimari. Dip and mill, absolutely. Dip, absolutely, because I'm not going to get much less than this. Mill, the answer is still no. I'd love to get my 8k ducats. Come on, 14, come on. Give me that. Get the siege. Take the siege. Your peace offer stinks. The Conquest of Allies now. We can go back up for that one. It was the Kitarak Baket the First who, in his wisdom, gave the Isle of Elaisna as a gift to Jaher. Really? Unfortunately, the current ruler of Elaisna do not have the similar level of insight, even though our charisma and ambition dwarf that demonstrated by Jaher. Furthermore, as Jaddari was the son of Jexis, Elaisna is ours by birthright as well. If we must use force of arms to make this clear, so be it. We made it clear. How am I with GovCap? Easy. I'll show you in a second. From a claim on the Kitarata region. GovCap, I'm absolutely fine. It's just, I'm lacking admin points to actually admin things in. I got a cat! I got a cat! As we get a claim on all of the Kitarata region. But you know, besides a few locations here, most of it, well, there's still Elaisna, but still. A light for Kitarata. Conquest mission, Elaisna. Kitarata is owned by us, the religion is the Jad, and the Steward of Sorrow. Any country, no Steward of Sorrow. We are not allowed to pick it up. We gain a permaclaim on the Akasil region. Kitarata is surrounded by the Gzazob cult on all sides. It is a darkness that constantly threatens to overwhelm them. Sadly, they do not have the light of the sun to guide them. Let us bring them into the Jad so that they might form a bastion against the darkness, and so Sorel can form a bastion for their souls. Now we have claims on all of the coast. Ooh. So, Nephazet, we're going to go and all that. We also have claims on Ibothil. We could go after Ibothil for here. And see if we can land, because we do have a decent fleet. We could build a bigger fleet with more galleys. I could cat, but I could kit too, indeed. Sorel and the Ket, we need all the provinces in the Kitarata region owned by Jad and a Jad core, and the religion of the province is the Jad, meaning we're going to need to integrate Kitarata. However, Kitarata has some core reclamations down here that we could do without too much difficulty, and Tapisi is... they're at like 17, they're friends with all the people down here. Would be a neat war. would piss off more people against us, which is the issue. We could also go push Odval Lodum because, or what's left of Odval Khanzad after the command. The command did not take much of Oswald Khanzad. Sarnavan. Oh, Sarnavan! You could be one. Because I need to eat you. You're friend with them and Sephiroth again. So we'd fight Sephiroth again. And we get to fight Oswald Khanzad. And you're friend with Darvahal. Who's Darvahal? Right, it's that little OPM guy down there. That's Darvahal. I'm gonna need a fleet on this side too, am I not? I guess I am. I hate this already. Can I get this siege done, please? Golden Highway, thank you very much. Temple complex restored. Good. Let's immediately restore another complex. Let's keep on restoring those because I feel... Oh, we need to be at peace. Okay. I feel there's gonna... I know there's an event here, around here, with people that have not had their temples ravaged are spared. And I don't want to be hit by another disaster. Nether Phoenix, okay, that's the 40 cap, conversion, and siege is done. Sephiroth, I think we're just gonna take your money. We're gonna pillage your capital, and we'll take war reps. We walk out from here. We say goodbye to Enduvi. Relatively cheap, 106 on overextension. We might give like some of the lands down here, like these two, for Vassal here to integrate, just so that we're under 100. We take all their money because they don't need it where they're going. Yeah, because this state's... I have one of them, but one province, but I'll give the 2 here. Or I give the 3... No, I don't want to give the 3 here. I want to keep my border with the command and stuff like that. So you... Oh, you're already plunking down local organizations? Oh, admirable. I would not do that if I were you with those modifiers, but I'm not you. One should be enough, right? Yeah, 93. Perfect. The good news is we still have admin power. We can take the decision to restore another temple. Guhundagar. Let's do this one. Restore it again. Not AI and not the command. Formalize the separation of powers. Yes, that one we needed a statesman stab at least 2. We get separation of the powers until the end of the game. Yearly prestige, parliament debate backing chance 3%. Done. Here, cat. Here, cat. Go do the cat thing. We need all of these owned by me or subjects, and that includes, I suppose, this town? On both sides. Buvari. You're at war, so I probably can't threaten war against you. I could threaten war against you. For this one, you say no? Ooh. You're still in the coalition against me, so that's gonna be an issue. So, Sarnavan? Oswald Khanzad does not defend you. Okay. Except it's a great holy war, except I'm breaking your truce, so no truce break. Okay. 1 year. I'm fine to drill for 1 year, you know? I hope you are too, because my men are ready. They are so ready. Yeah, yep, any islands in the east would have, like, here, that would have been an absolute pain. And if I declare on Buvari, I suppose the coalition comes in. Yeah, command comes in, Yetzilmora comes in. Do you have friends? You're in the coalition anyway, so it doesn't matter. You're only allied with Buvari. And with 593 AE, I think he's never coming out. He locked himself in, he's like, I'm never coming out! I want to annex you. Katara, we could go for a Katara war. Against Nefiset. There's nobody. Great Holy War against Nefiset. We need a diplomat. Yes, that is indeed an issue. Earlier, yeah, you have 6 siege, that's fine. You'll be fine with 6 siege, go. Uh, 2.6. Let's finish repaying the loans. And once we're done repaying the loans, we go off onto the next guy. Because the truce with him, we can wait out the truce and declare on truce end, which is February next year, because we have the people. And everyone can drill, it's fine. Over here are there forts that I want to keep. Yeah, I kind of want to keep the forts along the river. They are, I'm gonna say, a bit too packed, maybe. Especially once we'll have this one. This one will go... No, we'll remove this one. Because this fort projects over to here. And UV projects to here and there. So we have our border. You project to here. The fort here projects to there. Yeah, we... And you project to there. The issue is here. Well, until I get here and I can plonk a fort in very ideal world here or there. Until I can get across this Buvari piece, I'm a bit stuck. Good Kai, I'm sorry. Young Lu, are we friends? We could be a bit more friends. Let me make more friends. And the subject that I'm integrating, that I dare not pronounce the name, he who shall not be named as a vassal or something like that. Now I could go on passive favor growth. Siege of Exarch is done. Well, that's the fight for them done. Except it's a core of Kitarada. So we'll give it back to Kitarada. Sue for peace. There. No diplomat to send. That is an issue. Oh, and revoke your court on there. There, Kitarada is relatively back. Pearl's Edge. Mariko is going after Pearl's Edge. Got it. Ebethil, could I threaten war on you for this? Because I'm at peace. Ebethil would take the alliance, which is interesting. Means he doesn't hate me too much. He's a big naval player, though. Because he's present here, he's present there. So he would probably let me go march through and go into the shack. Ah, you're a cat worshipper too, at least in tech group. How big are you? You're 160, so I can't eat you in one war. I'm gonna piss off a lot of people if I eat the shack, I think. Or they're gonna say, ah, it's just another culture, it's fine. I kind of want to bring in more people into the Serpent Spine, but I don't want to fight Odval Lodum and his, 116,000 dwarves. He only has 31 in replenishments. As long as I'm not replenished. That's... The big catch is as long as I am not replenished. The Magi are fine, so we could... I don't need actually the ennoblement of adventures. Get rid of that and see the land. We're back to 60%. How are we on max APSO? Far. Overnight, expansion zealotry, religious diplomats, clerical education, primacy, strong duchies, expand the fortifications, land of commerce, indebted to Sabatari, promote Sabatari bookkeeping, courtier of adventures, patron of magical arts. We do not, so the fact that we have a government, parliament government on tier 6. The Jad Exemplary, that does not count, it enables the parliament, but it does not make us parliamentarism like a republic. So we're good on that point. I need to get into investing in manufactories and stuff like that, but I just don't have the money. Right back up, we don't have the money. Actually, you know what? We only have 2 loans. No, because I need to get my mill tech. I need to get this taken. But then again, it's spreading through the entire country. Slowly but surely. I don't need it that much, so... I'll weight this down. Not in front of the screen. Sir. Sir Cat, not in... I know I said cat and cat and cat and cat, but there's a cat and there's you the cat, okay? You know how to make a difference between cat and cat? Because there would be an argument to build, for that much. Possibly also piss off the merchants and take even cheaper manufactories for 360. That's one super big chunky command. Sandblade, you're tiny, I'm sorry, but no. Here they don't hate me too much, so I don't really want to push those guys. Sadly, you're in the coalition against me. You're in the no, you're not, Ping Hoi. You're allied with this guy? Okay, with that guy that I don't know of. I'd love if you were... Oh, hi, Busilar. You're way over here. You went colonizing. Yep. Oh, Laurent is consolidating. Laurent is rival. Yeah. Who are we rivaling, by the way? Oh, we could set more rivals. Rival Lorn back. And Oswald Lodum, we might as well, because they hate us, so we might as well hate them back. And we can send embargoes to both, and gain more power projection that we don't need. Issue an embargo on you. Issue embargo. Silent Blade, I'm still not fond of you. Unless you want to become my vassal. If I have a chance of making you my vassal, you would. And, oh, you would actually be my vassal. So, actually, since we have place for more vassals, and you believe in the Jad. You're an orc, and you believe in the Jad. That makes you friendly enough. What are your cores, by the way? Not much. But it would be a reason to go after Odval Lodum. And maybe, you know, get that entry into the Serpent Spine. And the Dwarven Rod up here to just cut him off. Meet Verkal Kozanad. And maybe, you know, bring orcs back into the Dwarven Rod. Although I'd much rather go after Odval Khansad. One, they're not in the coalition against me. Very important point. And two, they border the command, so if I can cut them off here in the Dwarven Rod, and here on the land, like take this chunk off of them, then they're basically landlocked inside my land, and I can come back to eat them whenever I want. Except on Khanzad, he doesn't really care about me and what happens to me. He would not vassalize though, because he has more than 100 dead. We'll see. You can come back. And actually, Silent Blade, I will ally you. I changed my mind. You're my ally now. Soon to be my vassal. Fifth of Tearfall. October. Half-orc minority created. Absolutely welcome. You're ruled by an orc, but that doesn't matter. You're a friend anyways. We can also improve relations for 50, and we're good. In December, we proclaim the guarantee. And after that, we go after the other people. Namely, Sarnavan. Which means... Okay, Semferogi, I don't really care. I don't care. I don't care. And they're all over here. They're gonna come and stand here very exactly. Yeah, let the orcs in. Who let the orcs in? completed! This fort is actually not very useful. It would be much better located one tile under. You just need a little bit more dev. Here, more manpower. 328,000 men per month. Well, total. Not per month, but a lot more men. And now you, yeah, you're getting your forts done, but there's no rebels around here, so it's just a defensive fort. I don't think I'm gonna need you for the fight, so you might as well finish early. Yeah, if you have opinions, I hear! Then again, you don't need a fort. You protect, manage autonomous rebel suppression, here, 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 there. Because he's gonna come back. We're gonna go siege him down immediately. He's behind the fort line, he's safe. He's almost behind the fort line, he is not yet safe. Rodval Lodum no longer a valid rival. Oh no. And Sarvahan. Sarvanan. Oswald Kamzad does not join. Okay. Davenhall, Semperong. I'm tempted to ask. He would give me access. I might be able to get access here. Siege him. Take him. See if one of the neighbors wants the land. Like sell it back to him. Or whatever, just to get him out. So I bring in Jarba. You bring in Vandi Panda? I want Vandi Paha. And that would chip him out of the coalition, which means I would get an option to chip at the coalition after. Like declare on him. Because Vandi Paha, you are friend with Darvahal and Kabeti Teleni. Kabeti Teleni, I don't have any hatred. He has probably a deep hatred of me. Yep. That would be an option. Just to get a truce. Just to get him on a truce. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. Sarnavan, declare. Kobel you, just to siege you. It's a great holy war. Sanfran, we're taking your land. Kaveti, Teleni, we are taking your land. Well, maybe not. Because I have nowhere to bring any troops to you. No, you can... Well, no. You come into here. For some reason you can't cross like straight across, you have to come through here. I don't know why, but sure. You do you. And now we wait for the diplomat, and we'll be able to remove the cost embargo. Osvaldo Doom. I can cancel the embargo. Am I improving relations with you? I don't think I am. I am. Cool. 156, so now I want to proclaim a guarantee. Lucian Carter. Who is that? Siege. Oh, Siege of Semperung is already done. Cool. And we occupied those 2 locations. The Driftwood Pirates of Doro Lacan, who hunt the eastern Divenhall, know stolen and jury-rigged boats cannot stand up to a fully protected trade flotilla. So, as beggars can't be choosers, they happily pounce on unexciting but accessible opportunities that gnolls might ignore. Gnolls? Okay. The small dhow floating under the grey silver night sky was clearly one such target, with not a single cannon showing on deck. Seizing it went smoothly for the experienced pirates. Not a single wound was taken, and the ambushed crew quickly surrendered. Fortunately, the hold was not completely empty. Unfortunately, it seemed to have nothing of any value whatsoever. It was almost entirely taken up by a few crates of strange contraptions with unclear purposes, and similarly befuddling methods of use, and vast reams of paper dense with text. Still, with the approval of Pirate Akka and the help of some gnollish contacts in Nethalar, the crew's ransom might yield the gold that the ship did not. The day was done, and the Driftwood Pirates headed back to Vitalis, content with simple profits for a simple opportunity taken. Or so they thought. Because among this crew was a very strange man, not at all like most of the other Drollas had encountered. Prisoners are supposed to be swimming in a mix of shock and fear, but this Lucian Carter was instead incessantly trying to make conversation in a mixture of common and broken Bulwari. In a friendly tone, not even the threat of chains and gags dimmed the brightness of his face, as he asked prying questions about our faith in Sorel and dropped offhand mentions of new discoveries in the West. This was clearly a matter for the pirate Akka. And so upon arriving in Betalis, he was delivered to Akka's hideout, and surely her forbidding demeanor would put the proper fear in this strange man's heart. Surely. What a peculiar man. We gain ducats, we gain an early frigate. The event 1 Lucian Carter, 1 peninsula, 1 god happens in 5 years. No need to put the leader on you. No, you're not getting access. We still have just the Desert Phoenix. The people of Devigal see the lights. What about Loom? Announced us as their rival. Woohoo! We have cored all of this. You can go back to here. I think I'll feed Vassal. I'll feed this to Vassal. He can deal with it. Will cost more dip points in the long run, but for now, he can have it. We have maxed out our relations with Tianlu, which is you. Kudet Kai, you'll enjoy me. Bahon Jin, you don't. Yeah, for some reason you don't really like me. Kudet Kai, let's improve relations with you as well. That wasn't hard to improve with people left and right. Royal Patronage, they have... No, I don't pay 2-point-something K ducats for something. Command, spying on me, unsurprising. Would be a bit of a scramble if I had to bring everyone, but we should be able to hold. Trading in porcelain for yearly legitimacy. I mean, our legitimacy does need a little bit of a fix-up, so I'm not going to complain. You guys can come back out and drill. Skimming stones. In Durajagahan, a small hamlet finds itself facing a peculiar and mysterious series of events. People are being randomly struck by little pebbles, yet no one has witnessed anyone throwing them. While these attacks haven't resulted in fatalities, they haven't engendered a pervasive sense of paranoia among the local populace, disrupting their daily activities. After dismissing the possibility of mischievous children being behind these incidents, the local magistrate suspected involvement of a taunting spirit, one that might be shapeless, skilled at concealment, or even embodied within the stones themselves. The magistrate seeks permission to gather these stones and relocate them to a secure place, hoping that this action might put an end to the attacks. No, we are not going to arrest a bunch of rocks. Or we can send them to jail, or just have the locals crush or collect all the stones themselves. For 2 years, just have the locals collect and crush them themselves. Come on, Askasur. There's these outright. Bill! You, sir. Would you be kind enough to give me access? Absolutely, thank you very much. Let's go to the overhaul. Because that puts this guy out, and he is a Harimari. He's a roaming Harimari. Command, can you please leave the coalition? Please. I said please. Enemy invasion imminent. Imminent. You really think you can stop and invade me like that? You really think you can? I mean, you're free to try. I'm not gonna stop you. Or am I? Orcish refugees. We can get manpower. Yeah, we'll take the manpower and the 10 ducats. Siege of Tilska. Siege of you is done. Oh, there's Kabe Teleni now to deal with. You're right. Go back to Kabe Teleni. We were there just a minute ago. You're going into Vadipanda. You're going to Sardika. And you're locked. I have bad news for you. A peace offering from Semferong. No. Unless you pay me money and war reps and ducats and all the good stuff. War reps, ducats, and you give me your town. If you don't want to, well then war continues. Too bad for you. Those are my terms. Take it and give it. Right, Bartok, take it and give it. Mr. Cat, take it and give it. Yep. Sorry. These guys landed for nothing. They did not have a good time here, I believe. 0 out of 10 experience. Well, here. Sorry, here. Like, no, not bad experience. We're not doing that again. Maybe not. Irku people. Irku Saba. Probably someone flipped their... Flip location. Oh! There's rebels! Rebel rabble! No, they're not in my land. That's fine. They're in Bloodsong. But they still have at least 1 troops running around somewhere. Yeah, let's increase the goblin Like, nope, we're going back out. Okay, if you're going back out, I'm staying. Siege of here, Petaver. Bring people. I'm wrong. Deal. Yep. I said the temple here. Wait, no. There's a fort here. It's the fort here that goes away. And the core that starts there. With 16% admin efficiency, please and thank you. City demands seat in exemplary in Gord here. Absolutely, yeah, you can have it. With 31 dev, absolutely. I gave one to the whole, I can give one to you. Easy. Ginger Mountains, and let's local dev cost. Although dev cost is already gonna be sky high. More manpower. So you should be bumping down to basically no autonomy. Yep, and paying me in full. You still have some autonomy. Why? Because it's still going down over time, I guess. 2k ducats. Let's repay another loan. One there. You're gonna stay up to bounce people off. You're going down here to try and siege these people. Hi, Keterada. Nice of you to come around. Coalition, can you believe this band? Ah, invasion imminent. Where are they trying to invade this time? Aha, they invade over there. Hi. In this location of all places with the local defensiveness. Okay. No, we'll wait because I have dip points to spend on other things like tech. Well, tech is actually not that bad. No, now I'm just in need of ducats. Guvari, you sure you don't want to leave the coalition? I would love to attack you, you know? I doubt you're gonna leave, but I can always try and ask politely, you know? End of Golden Era. Ooh, that means our income is gonna crash a bit. Not that. I mean, they still have separatism. They're gonna be basically no one, so do that. And suppress the rebels. Conversion successful. A core on Bang Bang. Here. 19 dev. Now there's immediately a mission like, oh, we're done. Conversion. I'm glad we took the center of trade. It's your duty to do that. Hey, guess what? I have a general right here, right next to you. Primary Minister. Ooh. They're integrated, so skill 3 Philosopher, Prestige, or a skill 3 Commandant. Or Discipline. We got the skill 3 yearly Prestige. I don't need the yearly Prestige. I can't promote you. Stab cost modifier, I don't care. Production efficiency, I mean, it's neat, but no. We need a commandant. Or quartermaster that we need to hire. I forgot. 150 dip, that's not gonna happen in the next ages. Oh, Quartermaster, thank you. You're gonna get fired immediately, just to let you know. Now, which mission was it? Because we need a quartermaster, but we need other things. And I forgot. All province in Keterata. Yeah, we need one more province from Ebathil. A light for Keterata. This is not it. It's not blessed. Is it the Sunburst? No. The Jad Quartermaster is currently employed. I have no idea what that means. Oh, it's one of our religion. It's not a stinky person, Shadow Pact. I'll just eat you, Darval. I'm sorry, but you say no? Do you have more? You have only one location, you idiot. And no troops. I will stand in here until the end of troops. The only place I don't have access to is there, but that's okay. We don't have enough people here? How many men do we need? 24. Okay, you were waiting and you're not enough people, but now you can, now that I'm off. Recall from Kudet Kai. We'll send up to Tianlu's already here. Jinyun. We're already improving. Now we have sieging ability, good. Now you say yes, you give me your ducats. I march out because I don't care. Go back into here. Death Trumpets now available for employment. Wow. What a name! Let my people go! Yes. We're gonna change to glass. Ooh, glass! Actually, I want to keep this place. Do I want to keep this place? Because actually, if I bring, even with small boats, he's gonna give me access. Then I break my military access with him and I declare on him. You're allied with the guy under, and I could just take a little chunk of coast. And maybe finish developing Das Masters. You know? Oh, Keterada still has troops in there. Pets, go home. You're drunk. Yeah, let's collect in a few, we can go up to 119, so we could have a small fleet on either side. Yeah, you agree with my idea about that, right? First, let's build transports. Right, transports? What about transports? What did they ever do to us, right? What kind of navy do you have? You have 18 boats. You have 7 galleys and 7 transports. I could overpower you with galleys and come and destroy your face. And that would be another Harimari. Let's improve with Pinghoi. We have 2 available, yeah. Confirm, and you offer vassalization. Thank you. Desert Phoenix is it's the extra cavalry. Strength of the Sun, overextension of this 150%. So yeah, we need a 150% war. That's just it. We just need 150 overextension. That is in subject lands. Because here I just need I quote unquote just need the capital to fall. I am so tempted to do this war. Because we find them, the command. My question is, how many subjects does the command bring? Not the command, but how many subjects do they bring? Slave states. If I declare on the command as Cobel, they bring in their slave states, which is a bit annoying. Jade March, which is their loyalty? Yeah, they're perfectly loyal. That would be an onslaught of a lot of people. That's why I would really like to have max manpower before I do that. Just in case. Oh no, Valentin is preparing to attack someone. Oh no, over there and then in other side of Africa for us. School of Askatur. 4,000 ducats, it says the greatest city, or we take 10 prestige, 10 prestige. Discontent zone, I could not care less. Let's try to find a quartermaster who is... Temple complex restored, good. I really wouldn't mind bringing the Copper Dwarf lady back. But I need a commandant of my religion, of the Jad. Lauren no longer considers us as a rival. Ah! You are of the Jad. Reinforced speed, I could go with that. I want the land force. I want, well, land maintenance. I want all of these, but you're hired. That completes Sunburst. The Sunburst. Blah, blah, blah. There is nothing brighter in the skies than Sorel's sun, but the explosion of the newest dwarven cannon come close. Ever since the Gold Horde saw the light, there has been a steady trickle of dwarves into our artillery corps, and as we grew in size, some of the nearby Cannonhold natives, seeking a taste of Sorel's glory, or perhaps better funding for their research, joined them. They are now an integral part of our army and our empire, and the recently completed Sunburst Mk1, which during testing blew a sizable hole in one of the mountains in the eastern Salahad range, is simply testament to how they have found their ultimate calling in Sorel's crusade. Lose 200 military power, good, we have a lot. Jad gets the Sunburst until the end of the game, giving the following abilities. 10% siege ability, artillery fire, 0.25. Ding! I need 5k, but I also want to finish repaying that last loan. And then accumulating to pay off the colonization while it keeps on spreading. It's gonna need to spread to Sarnavan, but it's okay. I think I'm going to see if I can threaten Iwithil for one location, because that finishes my Ket thing. When is Elizna truce up? 31. We still have 9 years. Could go against Odum. It's gonna be expensive in manpower though, but... Let's see, Kabeti Teleni, would you pay me? Yeah, 74, you pay me a lot of money. I pillage your capital, I take your war reps, I take your ducats, and you get out of the war. Perfect. I get black flag, thank you. You can drill. Boats can start assembling here. You're going to move one province back just in case. Lies game. I have no loans. Our road marriage with these guys ended. I kind of want to go after them. I really want to go after them. Because he's allied with this guy. Declare on him, numb his coastline, and this province because connect. And then over a few wars just go after him. I have permaclaims on here. He still had a few null-ish provinces when I clicked the mission, so I have permaclaims on him, so I have reasons to go to war all the time, as long as I don't take all 3 of these. Which I might by mistake. Yetzamora, do you have any other friends? No. You're going after Abusa. Or you're being gone after Abusa. Now you're attacker. Not exactly sure who you're attacking, but you're attacking. Good for you. Manta's almost gone. Disappeared. They've been vanished. Would you take a white piece, sir? Or do I have to bring a fleet? No, you're not gonna peace out, okay. Sarnavan, do you think you still have any chance of survival? Because the answer is no. Okay, you say goodbye. Good. You pay me ducats. There's nothing left. We can... Don't annul treaties. We can revoke cores. Cores in the Jad. Cores in my subject. Not cores in the command. Actually, don't go for the cores in my subject. Go for the cores in me. Like that. Revoke those cores. Sorry for you, you're not going to get protected by a fort. And these places, I mean, there's my subjects in the middle, so we'll keep the forts for now. I could convert them first. I could also core them, except for this place, because it's being... Yeah, it's already working, and next year... In 6 months, it'll be done. Question is, do these guys want it? You would still take the alliance. Would you buy the province off of me, and if so, at which price? Temple restored. Good. At war. Sorry, then no. I'm not selling one to Damastu. It's gonna be mine. Just have to finish kicking the high philosophers out and increasing there. Because once they're done, we'll just have the... we'll have not much else. In terms of culture, that is... Yeah, it is a Raj culture. I need that one. Neighbor, I have news for you. I am sorry. But no, I'm not sorry. Your independence is guaranteed by Damatsu. Well, that would be a great way to break with my friend. I need to break the mill access. But that's fine. My ally would come on the promise of land, like, you give me land, please? No, 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 no. There, I no longer have mill access. Now if I declare war on you in a month, sadly my ally, my ex/former ally does not come in if I break alliance with you first. So we don't have a real marriage, so... Oh, come on, game. We leave the pocket siegers. We can take you to... Necklif wants to give me the institution in my capital and around. How much has it spread and how much more does it need to spread? Tharsad would need a lot more. What the local dev cost? I don't have a lot of mill points, so... They're at 0.64. 0.67. We're good. Near the Divine Court. Also because near the Divine Court, more death reduction. It still is mountain, so it's still terrible. Don't get me wrong, but it's less worse. No, Damato, you don't get anything. Necklif, thank you very much for the offer, but no thank you. Actually, what I wanted to see is over here. Hippothiel, could I threaten a war on you? For that one province here in Idatsmoof. Otherwise, we might be at war with you, Hippothiel. We're gonna be at war with Hippothiel. Select, unmothball, group all. I'm gonna pay for them. Transports. Not being mothballed and come hide in another port. You I should have drilled. Like ages ago. Group my navies up, much easier to read. I kinda wanna go after Hisat Yamok. But that means I need to stack 2 armies here, and then invade from here. Which is doable. As long as I keep the transports on this side mothballed. So they don't try to transport things. Encourage development, oh, we can remove the encourage. Also, what's that last edict that's annoying me in the difference? Monthly devastation from the Edict of Absolutism? Oh yeah, it's because Absolutism Edict. Okay. Now, please stay mothballed for now. At least for the time it takes to bring these guys across. I'll take two trips. You're gonna be, yeah, go over there. And you go there. We'll have 2 armies over here, one to play swipes and one to play defend. Realistically working to make the Jad. I am sorry friend, but you are no longer friend. Dissolve the alliance. Now if I declared, oh, you still don't come in? Boo! You will not fight against the religious brethren, got it. Black Orc people have been assimilated in by our government. They will no longer pose a threat to our rule. Cool. And we've converted the people here. So now we can make you core in 16 months. No, I'm not going to pay 35 ducats a month for stuff. It's very kind of you to offer, but no thanks. Here, no, this was the center of trade. It is the Jad, so we can increase that. Other centers of trade around here. This one has a damaged temple complex. Let's repair the temple complex. Fanabang. We'll fund the reconstruction of the complex. I cannot afford the last one. I have the money, but I don't have the points. Maharaja, and that is in his land. First, I want to finish integrating Birzantes, and then we'll see about getting the last guy. The Masters desperately trying to keep the alliance, like they're trying to stay friends with the Ottos as Ethiopia. Yeah. Like holding on like, help, we want to be your friend. Bad news, I don't. I think it's sweet time. Sorry, subject, but hey, look who's going back home, finally. Last time we said was 31, right? Yes. So yeah, just a quick land grab. Bandits on the move, boo! And the people over here see the light. Good for them! Did we grab any centers of trade? No, the center of trade is just on the other side in the command's hand. Boo! 1-on-1 for the, well, no, 2v1 for the command, and he put centers, super centers of trade here. But now we have money, so we're going for the institution. No, sorry, Kitarada. Drop besiegers. Of Jad. Yeah, no Jad. No Jad. Just one Jad. You're at war with someone else, which is annoying. Ah, you're fighting Buvari. You would not take a vassalization. More than 100 total dev. Yet, you have another news. It's bad news. You probably have access through your friend. Yep. You're breaking the gray. The first thing is blah blah blah. Intercell must be used to complete lack of color. We already had that. We'll lose the point for the Tao Xin. This is Army Grand. This is fantastic. Infantry and cav cost down. So, Buvari, can I intervene against you because you can't be your rival? I would love if you left the coalition. Yeah, if you want to go out, go outside, Ket. Go do the Ket thing outside. Actually, you're gonna go here because the 6K. Yeah, 3k are going there, 6k are going further. Actually go down here with these guys. We're gonna cut Buvari off, unless he occupies this province, but he doesn't... he seems to be occupying it. No, he's moving through! He's an idiot! He's an idiot! Good! I'm all up for idiots. Force the merchants to lower their prices? Yeah. Because these locations I don't care. Buvari cannot core them. Adventurers wanted, that's fine. Wait, do I have a vassal slot? I do. That's my war against Buvari. That is absolutely my war against Buvari. Ooh, that's a siege general. Siege generals, it's slightly too late to change you around, but we will. Because if I can vassalize him, and I probably can in a single war... then I inherit their war as their overlord. So you guys get the 4 siege. You're not the fighter stack, you are the sieger stack that goes to these guys. You're the sieger stack that goes to those guys, and the others we're gonna regroup in here. It's 24k Buvari troop I can deal. Okay, lost a human minority, it's fine. Yep, that's full troops. He still likes me, so he should still accept to give me mail access. We have mail access through him. Okay, got it. So he's not allowed to revoke it because we have land in his country. Sir, I have an offer for you. A grand offer. A once-in-a-lifetime offer. I can't make you a vassal. Boo! Oh well. I ate your coastline for sure. I take the land behind and... and then I make you a Jack vassal. Perfect. That works. And as soon as I can, I give you all the land back because I don't care about it, and you'll flip it to the Jad anyways. Well, I'll flip you to the Jad, and then I'll give you all your land back, so I'll be very happy because, things and reasons. We are in control! Frick you, Buvari! That's my entry into the command. We will let the Jad convert all of this, because I don't want to spend admin points. Actually, you go into here, because their capital is here now. Yeah, boy, variety, they'll do things and stuff. Abolition of slavery, yep. Remove all the slavers. Siege of Hilik is done. We got the capital back. You're so back, Mr. Subject. You're saved! We have saved you. Haha! I'll also save you from that guy. Okay, you're marching. Keep on marching, Bobayarity. That's a lot of people. Where are my marchers? I mean, I have 24k marching in from here, 24 marching in from there. And that's about it. You can stay like this. I might need a stack for Elizna. At 31, we still have time before Elizna. Break you, Buvari. And I'm not going to make the same mistake twice. Who else am I fighting besides Buvari? Buvari. Their war enthusiasm is already relatively low. I absolutely wonder why. Why would someone facing 50,000 elves and soon more be anything? Okay, we'll deal with these rebels because I don't want to see what they do, who they are, and what they are. We'll leave an army around here because I know there's a Buvari army around here. $187 overextended. Hey! That's the good news! At peace, we'll be able to click the next Jad festival. Who would not want to do a Jad festival in a few years? I'm not jumping on 44,000 of them. Not with 44. With 60. With 72, however. That is a whole other deal. Command is still spying on me. Yeah, they're going to be spying on me forever. Oh no, not our admiral! No! Oh, this guy. Margareton. Really? I mean, I ate your neighbor. I full off chomped off your neighbor's face, so... I guess. Sure. Makes sense. Buvari, I will build a spy network on you. Oh, this is a terrible stack as well, Buvari. Oh no. Oh, poor Buvari. Are you ready, Buvari? Are you ready? Are you ready? My almost very well drilled people facing you? Your not very well drilled people? Yeah, you seem ready. At 5 for 1. No, come on, people. It was just, there's a little war. I have relations with you two. No, let's keep you around. I'll say worrisome, but I'm not afraid by their 31 nor their 48. I'm afraid by this guy. Fire phase. Oof! I saw that 8,000 men die. Yeah, you had a lot of men, and now you have a lot less men. That's good. Oh, your capital's in here. Oh boy, grumble. We'll leave the fighters around. We'll bring these fighters... I can just cross into here for now. I hate that your capital is in here on the island. On the Ushden Buvari. Well, we can always fix that. Let's fix that. I don't know where my transport fleet is. Transport fleet, go here. Go here, and we're gonna need a few heavies. That sounds about Sounds about right. And that is the wipe, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, where's some? You guys can come into here and we might even drill you. What I'm annoyed is this list that's going to be growing very fast. Do I see any purple around here? No, even at 180 overextension, they don't care. Perfect! Get someone, keep it. I have someone improving with you. I don't have someone improving with you. Stop improving with those guys. And let's improve with our subjects. Those guys are rhino! He can only be kind with a rhino, right? Improve relations with you. Off we go. Gold rush! Ooh, yes! 4,000 crowns! Yes, please! Rotten Burrows. Rotten Borough until the end of the game, not the autonomy change, or it loses its seats in the exemplary. First of all, yes. Rotten Burrows, I'll say we must reassign the seat. And lose a stab, that's fine. We have too many seats for now anyways, so we are good. Man, the Empire is still reforming. They're about to form. I mean, if Wex finishes that... Well, Masquerade. It's Sugomber, my almost neighbor. Interesting. Oh, they're up here. We have more galleys and we're building way more heavies than him, so when our heavies are built, at least to a certain degree, we pick up an admiral and we fight and we hope that we win. Actually, go to Libe first. Goblin refugees, welcome in. So, Buvari, how are your troops? Your troops look like 64,000 men. It still has a lot of men. Separatist sentiment, we're going to have that for a while. Sadly. You don't need to be anywhere too urgently, so go back to here. I wish I could give him some land, but it's fine. Buvar, you don't get peace. This is regrettable. Lack of demand for crystal. These two are going to stay here. And we're going to be on a slow burn into his land. We're still earning 81 ducats a month. Our extension is high. Oh, it's only 122. Boo. I mean... And a bit less. Oh! 122.7 and this 22.8 will be on 99%. That's amazing. This is perfect, as soon as we do the last core that's coring. Not exactly sure where it's coring, but it's coring. Oh, it's down here. Duh. So when this one is done, we're done. We should be just under, like, 99% under, and it's exactly where I want to be. Now you have two boats here. A light and a galley. Free stability? Yes, please. And admin tech cost? Yes, please. Yep. Perfect. Where is that? In Reuia? I don't... A minor inconvenience, indeed. 3.5 with 4.99 being overextension. Buvari, you could have gone out cleanly, but you decided that violence was required, so violence is coming for you. I hope you're ready for violence, because, I am. I am so ready for violence. He is not. Probably not. But you're moving away, sir. Would you, perchance, be afraid of my troops? I hate this river that we can only cross at some points, and I don't see clearly on the map where we can join onto that map. Wrong choice, Buvari. Very wrong choice. Sure, we take the river crossing, but you take 2k, you take tons of k of damages. There and there. Okay, if you're moving a cannon to here, I'll take that. That's a wipe because they had nowhere to retreat, apparently. Buvari, 19,000 men. 5 on the island means that there's 14 hidden elsewhere. Okay, you can start drilling again. Who are you, and where are you, and why are you? Sure, I have no idea who you are. You're fighting Nur Busilar. Down there. Got it. Have fun. Network minority created. Ah, this is why I need an army down here. Oh well. Guys, we're running back down. Until this falls, and then we have 1, 2, 3 forts, and then done. Well, not done. Really? You want... Well, as long as you don't hurt my cannons, it's fine. It's fine, we'll replenish the cannons. Bamijang, you should... Okay, you don't have a leader. You need a leader. Sure, have this guy. Perfect. Run, Rhino Man, run! Oh, Ket is here. Hi, Ket. I like when Ket is here. Now you're dropping that? You shouldn't drop that. It's fine, we'll deal with the rebels, it's fine. Okay, pause this. Pause, please, thank you. 1 Lucian Carter, 1 Peninsula, 1 God. It's at 5 years after we intercepted the pirate ship. The pirate Akal did not inspire fear into Lucian Carter. Indeed, the inspiration seems to have gone the other way. After a brief conversation in public, the pirate Akal pulled him into a smaller room. An hour or so later, she ordered a few of the strange objects captured within the ship brought in. And after 2 hours, with a demonstration of a small object which shone piercing, directed light, Lucian Carter had been announced as her new chief advisor. But the Drolas are not greedy like the Barsani. No, what one family member owns, every family member owns. And so Lucian Carter soon found himself passed from cousin to cousin, sister to aunt, mother to daughter. and to each teaching the use of common, basic arithmetic, to the use of various small inventions. All intermixed, of course, with lessons about a new god, the only god, of whom Sorel and all the others who perished long ago are merely a fragment, a chained god, a betrayed god, now released to guide us all. Lucian Carter has proven to be a popular man in the Drolas Peninsula, and even received leave to invite some comrades from Anbennar to join him. New schools and hospitals have been built under his direction, with the funds from ransoming his crew having paid for the first. His teachings have proven popular among the Drolas, long a backwater of Bulwar, and the region has flourished under the Rebellion One God after being seemingly all but ignored by Sorel. Rebellianism has landed in Bulwar. Where it goes next, only Sorel or perhaps a fragment knows. Leave him be? No. Expel him and bring his followers back. No. Oi! No! He was cool, but he has not. As long as he teaches arithmetics and makes the place flourish, yes. As I said, anyone's welcome, as long as they worship the Jad. If you do not worship the Jad, you're not worthy. The Blessed River. We finished the Blessed River. Ha! The Saran Delta, admin power, dip power, at least 5,000 ducats. All provinces in the Saran River, yes. In our days, in the Salahad, the Desert Elves learned the value of always having a water source, and some of Jaddar's first sermons were delivered at the side of an oasis. It is thus not surprising that freshwater bodies have always seemed somewhat blessed by Sorel. The way it sparkles in the sunlight, and the way it refuels the body as Sorel refuels the soul. And nowhere is more blessed than the Saran River, which feeds and nourishes all of Bulwar. The Saran River Province Group gets Blessed Land until the end of the game. Local goods produced plus 10%. There's a 25% chance to gain additional development when developing this province. Plonk. This one we need at least 2,000 ducats. And Sarion becomes a possible court location. And that's it. But now we want to store admin points because integration of Buvari is going to be expensive. Now you're out with 3 boats, 2 lights, and a galley. I'm pretty sure that's not exactly the best ratio for troops, but who am I to know? You did recruit 2.6k people. Oh, there's an independent army in there. Have we murdered the rebels, please? Okay, we are murdering the rebels. Good. I could do that, but let's just go to Quit Bay. Quit Bay. How close are my heavies? They're a few months away. Where that? The seat of the wait, pause. We murdered. Oh, it was Null Rebels. Hi, Null Rebels. We occupied Quid Bay. Cass's Belly on them. Let's first help the missionary tirelessly working so we can release him to somewhere else. I'm gonna lose a stat, but I do like it in Ask a Sir. Where is that? That is far away. It's making 0.63. Yeah, it's fine. Have the autonomy. It'll take down over time. It's fine. So I really want to take their capital and the crossing on this one, because I don't want to have to come after those again. Why are you running away, sir? Sir, where are you going, sir? Ah, you're going to join that friend. Got it. Man, you bought all the mercs. Like, mercs! We can buy mercs! Sir, we can have the budget for mercs! Buy them all! Recruit them all! Where are all my armies? I have 2 stacks of 24, I have 3 stacks of 24. It's just this guy that so I'm gonna need all 75. I'm gonna need all 75. Plus the cannons. Halfling crime runs rampant. Crime. Oh, and this is flatland? Oh boy. I know someone who's up for bad news. These guys are up for very bad news. With you actually joining over here, because, actually... Sertani Raiders. Yep, okay, we got the Rebel Stompers over there. Good. No debate in the exemplary. So, advisor cost, monthly autonomy, reform progress growth. Loyalty for our merchants, don't care. Taxes from parliament seats, national tax modifier up. I do like the money, I always like money. Culture conversion cost, Taylor recovery. The annexation costs. Yeah, we'll go with that. So you have a 48% chance we can invest mill points. Quartermaster, yes, I hired him because he was there, but I can totally present him as a scapegoat. I'll take the point for inflation. I'll lose prestige, that's okay. I will not use crown lands. No professionalism. I will not spend 39 dip on this. Sure, have your local autonomy. Sacrifice sailors. Yeah, give me the war. Exhaustion. I don't want the 2.5. Ignore the corruption. I'll sacrifice a few manpower. We no longer have our quartermaster. Let's get a better person. Like the Morale of Armies guys, who is of an accepted culture. What are you? You're a swamp troll. Ah. I did not expect a swamp troll to look like that, but you're welcome. And that should be the end of the cannons. Yep, that's the Merc Company gone. Hello, got sufficient annoyed by the hello, Storms! Wow, yes! Welcome to Fighting in Bouvari. Sorry, I totally missed chat. I've been a bit... Praise the sun indeed! So late today, but I had work and got to this grocery. I mean, yeah. The disaster, you mean the place where half of everything that was west of, not Divin Khan, but something like that, when all of these guys decided to break off? Yes! The rending has not happened. The data on we did, but not the rending. But I have been fixing the temples. I know that for the rending, you need to fix the temples. And I've been very regularly making sure that the temples are all restored. I have still a decision apparently to restore at least one temple, but we've been restoring them. Yeah, I favored my west and my west and my west, so it's the east that revolted. So it wasn't too hard. I got very annoyed by the BS of my armies oh, by the way, we flip. Like, I beat their army. I had 60k troops, and they're like, nah, actually, we're flipping. Why? I burned through all of my manpower because I had to murder my own manpower with my manpower. Had to go a little bit into burning professionalism, which sucks, but good. Yeah, defection sucks. First it was my siege stack, then it was my 2 fighting stacks together. Then I finally integrated Verkal Gulan up here. And they had an army of 40k. The army of 40k, they beat them, and then they had like 39k left in them, and then they defected again. So I got quite pissed at the disaster. And I mean, yes, that one army changes. 2 armies at a time? That was almost 4 in a row that just go, actually, we quit. No! Yeah, I mean, the frequency sucks. It's more that, like, all of your troops are gonna be defecting, like, the entire stack in the province. Now we'll go deal with the peasants after. First, murder. Siegers, you're lacking a bit of cannons, okay. We'll do the trick, my usual trick, when I play EU4 Classic. Consolidate your regiments, shift consolidate. You shift consolidate the fighter stack, which came in a bit after and had its cannons, and then you reorganize the units. So, siegers, I want 15,000 cannons, so we give out all of the wounded cannons. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come here and take 1, 2, 3, 4. And I want some infantry. You have some infantry. How much infantry? Correct infantry do you have? You have 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. You can give 1. No, you give you give wounded infantry you out. 1, 2, 3, 4. They're not going to be balanced exactly. This stack is going to go back and replenish far away. Like here, for example. I still have a few troops. These guys can still replenish. We still have people to fight around. Actually, I'm going to say attach to me, Keterada. And we'll go and push these guys and those guys. Yeah, murder those guys and then come into here. It's probably not going to go very well because cannons and stuff, but we should be able to hold it with numbers. Yeah, with numbers we made it. Okay, they decided to go after that one. Cool. Ket will go into that one. Okay, that fort fell. That means we have 99% on Buvari. I'm gonna want the fort, so... And I want their capital. Their elf, I've read the command this year can be super tough too. Yep. Vinale, yeah, I've heard they have a very... They're elf and admin mill that starts in Kenora but are colonizers. Yeah. About it, yes, it can be very hard, but we know know how to spawn it and prepare for it. You can end it in less than 5 years. Yeah. 3 disasters. Yeah. How are we doing on building those heavies? We have 5 heavies. To their 11. I want more. Build more of those heavies. I need them all. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 getting ready to add to my 5. That's going to be 11. Hopefully that's enough to to shoot them back so I can actually bring a cannon stack to here. They don't want to keep on charging into stacks like these. Although flat planes like this sounds very cool. Yeah, let the faithless burn. If you don't believe in the Jad, you burn. If you believe in the Jad, you live. Okay, more heavies. How are we doing on heavies? 6, 8, 10, 11, 12. 12 heavies, 8 galleys. 11 heavies, 7 galleys. And light ships. A lot of maneuver, which means more people in the frontage. Not the worst, far from good. Then again, Navy has been so little of a focus that... Is there a fort here? There is a fort here. We're gonna have to dig him out of the fort. Let's dig him out of the fort then. Oh, we have 1,000 men from the Silent Blade with us. Thank you, Silent Blade. Ah, more Silent Blade. Works. We'll leave 2 stacks on this, and we have middle points, so barrage this as well. Learnings of an Elder! Oh, we just gained points now because we are 666. I want the dip points. Yearly episodes and no admin efficiency, please. Our advisor will gain additional effects until the end of the age. I don't know what that means because I haven't seen additional effects on my advisors. Yeah, we're still on acceptance because I need that manpower recovery until we reach our 400 and a few. Ask us to encourage development. Yeah, no development here. No encouraged development there. How long will it be? September, 4 months. I mean, until this falls, I can stay in port. I've been building in Darvahal. Ah, you're producing a galley. Huh. And you're producing a galleon. Yeah, maybe we go wait until November, because I really want that. Goblin cause cave collapse. Oh no. Adventures wanted. Too bad for my soldiers. It's like 10 months of manpower. Pay the elite troops, 42,000 men. No, we want orcs, and we want don't want to pay 2K. Let's just take the medium one. Buvari Mercs. Siegers of Athkasur, I want you here because you're the ones crossing. Fighters, you can go back and we'll send you on to... I don't know what, but we'll send you back. Man for True Faith provinces, yes please. Max man per 357. 376. 19,000 men more. Yes please. And I haven't spanked down as many edicts of these as I would like. 8.8. Buvari has all of global trade, right? Yeah, so any province I take from Buvari actually reduces the... Well, it reduces the share of development, so it's going to make it cheaper to take land by taking land from Buvari. Perfect. No need to hold on to me, and you guys also need to replenish. What I think I'll do is you, Rebel Hunt, Temple Complex restored. You're going to go right to here for absolutely no rebellion reason. None at all. 99%. How big is our navy? 12 and 9. Let's wait for the November galleon, and then we go push them. With hopefully more galleons and more galleys, the fleet, upon seeing me, either everyone surges to come and fight me, or they hide in port and I get a crossing. In either case, I win. Because once I'm trapped on the island, I'm fine. But until then, let's see how he wants to deal with this. You're coming to fight me, got it. Which sucks. We did a grave mistake. Okay, we only lost a galley. And we didn't get through. Okay, Buvari, let's see if I can piece you out for at least one side of the strait. This one I absolutely need. Would you give me your capital? You would not, because I do not own it. But maybe I can deprive you of your coast, you know? There's no coast, no boats. No boats. There. Something like that. Also, trade centers tend to be on the coast, so yes. And if I can grab this location as well? No, sadly I cannot grab this location as well. There, give me that. Call back the diplomat first. $102 overextension, rude. But without that much coast, he will have way less boats. And less boats is good news for me. Get out, Uvari. Now you're fragmented and don't count on me to give you mill access. You guys can plunk down and huddle down. Now I need to go say hi to my vassal first. My loyal vassal, my newly acquired loyal vassal, Fiosk. I cannot enforce religion because you are too happy. Okay. I will pay off your debt. Except that's just loyalty. Grant you your provinces back. Really? Oh, I forgot this location. Whoopsies! That's where my last army was. Get your cores back. Grant his land back. Any gambas today? There was one gamba. White one, I think. There was one gamba. So now coalition is gonna grow because Bayon Jin and people like that. But my rebel stoppers are marching across. We're gonna need someone in allies to deal with, because these guys, until I core the land, they're gonna be unhappy. And there's the risk of them being very disloyal. I have not fully cored you. Oh boy. I need also to core the land, which is, 194 right now. It's not 194, it needs to recalculate. And this one, Janosk, it's this one. Yeah, Yamok. We'll lift the occupation. We have some great Holy War CB against neighbors, though. Against you, for example. Or against you. Except you're still in the coalition. Buvari isn't, that's the good news. Sadly, the command won't give me access. I doubt Zabeti Teleni will give me access. Yep. They have a bit of a terrible opinion about me, and my aggressive expansion does not help. You guys are very, very depleted in manpower, so... Actually, no, stop mission. Come into the middle of Buvari land. You, and you. We're moving to the border with Elizna. For absolutely no reason, right? Nothing bad will happen to Elizna, right? In 3 years, 4 years. As we are coring. Yeah, we're coring. Earning up the money. Manage autonomous rebel suppression. There. And there. Off we go. That did not complete the mission, yeah. No, you're not getting my money, sir. I'm finally earning money for myself, so no. How about no? Our merchants are still pissed. 2 new trade goods. Sugar, not bad. Cloth, not bad at all. We're still slowly struggling on the dip points because we're annexing this guy. Once he's annexed, we'll be able to build a decent fort line like here, and we'll be happy, and everything will be fine. We are still more than fine in terms of dip cap. 2.8k, that's okay. Subject, you. Yamok. Grant province. How about you have this province? I also wanted to give him this province, but it's Harimari, so no. Also, we are going to have to attack him. He wants my land, but I have claims on you, and we don't have a truce yet. 28 next year. Oh, hey, next year truce. Well, I have kind of bad news, sir. I have armies all around. And you're a friend with Yehatihara, which is not going to defend you. Not in any meaningful way. I don't need the fort here, though. Discontent zone in on Lodum. I don't care. Who can I rival? I probably can rival people, right? Yes, Odval Lodum. Rival them back. Pilgrims on the Golden Road. Missionary, and we get a new advisor. And from the rival Odval Lodum. Odval Lodum, I'm going to be coming for the provinces of my subject Silent Blade. My orc subject Silent Blade will be coming for them. And possibly an access or two into the Dwarven Road. Odval Khanzad, you have no friends. That's also a very tempting target. Like, you have no friends. Yoink, yoink! Well, at least we're up this side of the Dwarven Road, because this one leads into me and a wall. Also, the centaurs exploded. Storms. This guy. Altorazam, he exploded, and now it's the Storm Stingers taking over. They're still Miltech 13 to my Miltech 17, 18? 17, soon to be 18, as soon as I get the money for the institution. Which, honestly, because it's going to allow me to take tech and be scarier. Yo, merchants! You want to give me money? Thank you, merchants! 14k ducats. First we embrace. And then we embrace Miltech. We upgrade our cavalry and our cannons into leather cannons. There are great projects we might want to upgrade. Ooh, we could upgrade the Hall of Endless Debates. That starts of heretics and heathens. Free admin policy on tier 2. And possible admin wait, it's free policy and then possible policies. I like that idea a lot. In terms of decisions, we finished things. There was a mission for having admin points, right? Yeah, up here. No, all the provinces in the Ketereta region. Yeah, we have to fight Elisna and Ebathil. Elisna is coming up. Reunify South Rahen. Yeah, we need his capital. You son of a beep. He probably won't be able to hold that navy and will be bringing more heavies. So we should be fine on that. Yeah, you're undrilled and we'll live with it. So who would coalition me? On this side of the world, nobody cares. On this side of the world, a few more people who care. Yetzilmore has been in this, Yetzilmore has been migrating. They're like, nope, we're out. We don't want to see these elves. Nesmatus, how big are you? 227, 277. I want just to connect here, and then his coastline, and then, you know, over here. Also, subject, are you very happy with me? You are. You're not very happy with me, though. How much more can I get in terms of happiness with you? Because I feel like the improved relation is not going to be enough. 118, I can get another 90. It'll be just enough. It'll be just enough. .4. Laurent no longer a valid rival. Oh, Lodum no longer a valid rival. Oh well. No longer a valid rival, you say? Well, then let's cancel that. Minor inconvenience, we know. How much money is in here? Not much. Because we capture a lot of it here. 17. Well, we collect a lot here, and then here. We're currently... Radical... Region Court attracts all. Yeah, Region Court attracts everyone. Right. I feel like here I would have more choices. Sending into here, I don't really like it. There's this node is piss poor. You sending into here, and from here... Wait, you send into Eastern Zalahad. So no, I want to transfer trade from here. Because from Eastern Zalahad... Oh, no, I want to transfer from Eastern Zalahad. Because we have 10 ducats that are running away here. I need to send these to my 100%. Hasn't arrived? No, next month. Yeah. Because we're fighting Yishkale here, but no, he's not going to get 10 ducats out of me. I take the 10 ducats. No, you're not getting your alliance, sir. My truce with you is... should be over? No. April next month. Yeah, 760 here into 100 into my pockets. Separatist sentiment again. I hate that. Unmothballed for now. Group. I don't know when the heavies are coming, galleons. I hope he's ready. I don't think he's ready, but I hope he's ready. Tell my heir to start worrying. Yeah. So here we do not have... we still have the rebel sentiment. Until when do you have the rebel sentiment? 29. Okay, next year. So April we declare here. And now all the others are around here, right? Oh, there's some down there too. Aww. Okay, you're enough to keep them out. Cool. So Buvari, how big are you still to eat? 215, so 3 wars. He doesn't want to be my vassal, so he gets to die. This was April. Yes, it was April. In silver seconds. That's fine, we have troops for that. Declare the war, you bring in... Yeah, that guy who would be in the coalition too. I have conquest. For subject or conquest for me? On the location that I'm gonna take, Zalricor. Yeah, you don't bring enough. You don't bring half enough men. Except your land is here, so we need to unmothball the navy. Yeah, it's repairing. Good. In terms of core, we're coring. Oh, we can start the core Caprion. And last cores that were not started. Separatist sentiment. Great expansion! Yoo-hoo! Yep, we murdered the rebels. They got murderized. There's things that happen to rebels. Sometimes they get murderized and they just disappear. Ribesco. Oh yeah, that. Wait, Ribesco are disappearing? Cool. Oh, Beletsky, they're over here, right? Yeah, you got the rebel sentiment. And rebellion missionaries expelled also. But since here they're not going to rebel anymore, you can send the rebel suppressors to here. And go suppress in that state. Pistemasu, you bring in 31 boats. I'm not afraid by 31 boats. I'm afraid by the state of repair of my 46 on this side. Oh, your army's there? Oh, how cute. Half of your army's there, sadly. Actually, you're gonna go here. You're gonna go start sieging those things down, because he doesn't seem to know what a fort is. Which I'm all up for. And the rest of his navy is here, perfect. Bimlao separatists. Goblin refugees. I'll take the manpower. 90s, well, 85 for the most damaged ships, so 2 months. Bloodsong is spying on me. Rude. I take the money. We start repaying the loans, actually. Repay the estate loans. Save up on the admin and the dip tech because combat width... Okay, 10 combat width is gonna help, and that's probably why we lost against Buvari. But now Buvari cannot support such a navy and should be shrinking it because they can't support the maintenance cost. Anti-attack Grove discovered. Sell it to the highest bidder. We want the money. You're fine, you're fine. We're gonna want boats. I know, the boats go here. Magic experiment gone wrong! Who cares? Mages will be mages! We gain 50 devastation in Ilin Zoka, 10 unrest in Ilin Zoka, currently minus 17, or we punish the wrongdoer. Who cares? Mages will be mages, it's fine. You have nowhere to retreat because of the blockade. Yep. Now let's go save the siege first. And now we go see if we can save troops. Actually, just in case, I feel like I have way enough troops, so you're gonna go close to allies now, just in case, so we have troops ready to intervene. Oh, you took that siege? Rude. Dwarven minority grows. Cool, I'll take the Dwarven minority. That's just a tier 1, right? Yeah, that's just a tier 1. Valkanzad is making claims, Brood. Mongolian Pathian Zealots. Okay, it's fine, they can go. They're just crossing. They're just doing a quick stomp through. Orcish Silent Blade, Siege of Helik is done, that's here. We'll give him the land in peace deal because that gives him opinion. Oh, I also want that one. Pit and Silent Blade are having fun, apparently. You're positive opinion of me, right? Yep, you are. Now be pissed at me, or not, because I gave you all your cores back. Luck. Still pissed. Still pissed. The answer is still pissed. He'll forget. Now, less pissed. Founding of Jaddari, we can do that. That was the one where we needed 2k and a lot of admin points, which, you know, we're going to spend anyways. Saryan became renamed to Jaddari, in 2 base tax and 1 base manpower. Once Saryan was a rival, a central bastion of the false sun cult belief. Once they even dared attack us when we were celebrating our victory over the Knoll, threatening to dim our light just when it was first coming to interview. No, that's a lie. Yep, Anbennar keeps on getting updates. It's a lie, the Saryan never attacked us, we only attacked Saryan. They were a pain in our side though, but that we can agree on. Threatening to dim our light just when it was first coming into view, but that is all in the past and we have risen to a level far beyond them, or even the Phoenix Empire they dreamed of restoring. So too should we leave behind the past of Saryan province. It is time to replace the aged palace complex with a city open to all. It is time to construct a testament to the glory of the Jad, and the wonder of Sorel. It is time to build Jaddari. Yoink! Seat of court. We could put Jaddari. Ooh, siege ability instead of CCR. I can bounce between those two because I don't like losing the stabs over and over again. We have lost the Great Holy War on our subject. Oh no! Oh no! What shall we do? Silent Blade around here. I don't see Silent Blade. Boo. Also, stop going into the swamp, sir. Siege up here is done. Murder, and then up to here. Actually, no, you just evacuate. And we'll see if you want out, because you probably want out. Yeah. War reps, ducats, get out. We still have 2 loans to pay, and after that we can go back on the investment path. Yeah, they're fragmented at this point. It's... we'll say no fun. Well, Jorkad is making claims on me. What if I make came to make claims on Hull Jorkad. What would Hull Jorkad think of this? Vassals are mopping up. Good. Good job, vassals. $78 over there. Yeah, they're running away. It's fine. Oh, they're gnolls! He says Tiamak, they're gnolls, but they're sun-worshipping gnolls, so we're good. It's a victory because they're sun-worshipping gnolls. Against the cult! Crazed Patriarch, yep. Oh, good government policies. Stability, gov reform progress, or money. Let's take the stab. No, it's mine and will always be mine. People see the light. Good. There's only one light. It is the light of Jad. You guys on the border. You still have 1 year, so you can drill. Uvari separatists, yeah, but they're decaying, so we're good. Probably because they all saw the light of Jad. Almost. A few of them still don't see the light, but soon they shall see the light, and soon they shall say, actually, yeah, the Sun Cult is best. Sun Cult, best cult. We're helping convert out of the Sky Domain. He lost ships. We captured a few. Not bad. Back to Darvahal to fix. You would take a 99. So I want to connect my lands this way. And I want your coast, sir. And I don't really care if it's me or my vassal that holds the land. Actually, vassal can hold the land. Don't take that. Take that. And that. I get a few places to core. The good news is that it's already Sun Cult. So I don't even have to convert it, and I have basically no unrest in these new provinces. Yep. Like, no! Separatism? Now we're fine! That is something I really like. Build the Herald's Wall. What are those? Those are things linked to down here? So we have the... Wait, what's this? Desert Phoenix. Oh, decisions. Build the Herald's Wall. Should the worst come to pass and the armies of darkness come closing on Jadnazar. Right. We had something where we did not want to found the Jaddari Academy, but we wanted the Herald Wall and stuff like that. I have to check those. The Cyrillic Guard. Half the Cyrillic barracks has the Herald War, does not have the Jadnazar Academy. Got it. So build the Herald's Wall is a core, religion is the Jad, does not have the province modifier, capital upgrades. Got it. They get capital upgrades for a while. Jadnazar gets the conditional modifier, the Herald's Wall, giving the following thing. Prestige from land battles, local defensiveness. We get the Herald's Wall until the end of the game, giving prestige from land battles and local defensiveness. Yes. Okay, needs all three. Wait, needs all three completed? Oh yeah, has the province, but does not have capital grade. So I have to go through all three upgrades. And once one is done, I start the next one to improve Jaddari. Which could do with the maxing out of this for a 20% gov cap modifier, and sadly it's just admin policy, but Golden Highway processes get 5% dev cost reduction. I'm pretty happy to do project after project after project, and 100 ducats a month is a decent amount of money. I'm still fussed. These guys are still fussed with me, so no. Curriculum is 58 now. Because of religious state. That was the reform here, right? No, it was not the religious state. It was not the Order of Soral. Mobile centralization, yep. The court moves every 20 years in addition to the ascension of the new Divine Herald and the completion of missions. Yep. We want magical elites, we have Jad Empire, but I don't see where we get where we got that, but that's okay. Ah, the Golden Highway needs to be extended down here. How do you own all of these here already? It should like show the Buvari ones if I had things right. Yeah, okay, nope, I don't have all of the provinces in the Jujad province group. The little blue city. Ah, this guy, right. Who's in the coalition against me and is a friend with Buvari. But since Buvari was on an offensive mission, he did not call him in. Next war against Buvari, he's gone. Thank you. Allies now 1631. Yeah, we have a year. And here I don't even think I need anyone because it's all already the Sun Cult, which is glorious. Primary scholars. Abolition of slavery. Yes. What did we get? Conversion successful. Glass. Ooh. In here. Oh, they didn't want it for themselves? I mean, I'm fine. I'll take it for myself. So, improvement, gov reform. Implement governing reform. So, Harimari have long been versed in legal scholarship, and a small group of resident Harimari have recently come forward with a petition to alter several laws in the state that they claim cause inefficient taxation and governance. Of course, the changes they purpose seem to all provide indirect benefits for Harimari communities, often at the expense of established mercantile and landed interest. Shall we adopt their changes? The gov reforms, they are already integrated, so we could skip on it. It would piss off our nobility by a little bit, but state maintenance 25%, national tax 10%, piss off our burghers, or what insults? I think I'm gonna take the gov reform because I don't want to piss off my merchants. And state maintenance, how much are we paying on state maintenance? 27 ducats. You know what? Yeah, 4 ducats a month. I'll take 4 ducats a month. We're still focusing dip until this guy is annexed, and once he's annexed, we'll have more options. I don't need to curry favors with you anymore. He's like, Yamok, do you trust? How much do you trust me is the question. You don't. Let's curry favors with you. And we could take a royal marriage with you too. Gnomish Master Debates. We let them, of course, they're integrated. Or we take the admin points. I need the admin points. Sorry, gnomes. We convert all the people here, so you're done converting. Yep, did not add... Well, it added a little bit of a rebel faction, but... The Drolkani are still here. Yeah, down there, they're still unhappy, but at point 01... They can be unhappy all they want. It's the rebel sentiment. It's soon to be gone, right? Yeah, 32. 3 years. Before they're done with 3 years, we're fine. You can drill. You are almost fully drilled. Also, I found it too fun to skip. 100% army professionalism. I'll actually go through the Gov tab. Regiment, drill, loss. Minus 100%. Yes, I have the Mughal cultural acceptance already. Yes. So, Reform War Games, minus 25%. Drill loss. Elven military, minus 25%. Army professionalism, minus 50%. A drilled elf is an elf that stays drilled. So my armies are basically running around with the max modifiers of 10% at land and shock damage. Well, fire and shock damage, and minus 25% fire and shock received, and 20% movement speed to add to the my 25%. Yeah, very balanced. Which is also why I was very, very pissed off while during the event. They just said, actually, we're no longer your troops. They were like 90%, 90 to 100% depending on how much casualties they had taken drilled. Also because Elven and all of the drill modifiers, the monthly drill gain is 291. Which is just completely crazy. Yeah. Well, they flipped Harimari because over here was Harimari. Yep, they were Eastern, so they flipped Harimari. They were probably drilled Harimari, but they were still just, quote-unquote, just Harimari. Okay, July. That'll leave some time for these guys to arrive. Not fully drilled, some of them very little drill to no drill. Hello, Elizna. Yeah, Harimari Cav isn't as scary as Jad Cav, indeed. Sorry, goblins. We'll get you back to accepted. Ryaz. No! We had meal access with that guy? Oh yeah, he asked for meal access, and now he does not have meal access anymore. On this side of the world, nobody cares. Like, if I'm gonna eat Elizna, nobody's gonna care. I'm probably gonna have to fight Ibothil for the lands over here, but just Ibothil. If I take Miltech now, I get some Inno. You know what? Give it. No, Sunblessed. Also, no, sadly, there's no... Well, sadly. In EU4, the cannons, if you're Western, all of the units have a description of where they came from and what they do. The cannons are generic, so no matter which country you are. If you're Eastern, I think they also have the descriptions. Some tags, well, some types of military have description on them, but not all. Eastern and Western European have them all. And you in March, we stopped drilling. So actually, you guys can take a 1 month of drill. Actually, we could do it at the end of April. Yeah, we'll do it at the end of April. We'll take 2 months of drilling. Get that average drill up. Oh, I could make this estate. Big estate. The rest is trade company land, but up to here, it's not exactly Bulwar, so technically... Well, technically I could make it trade company. What if they made lore for all the cultures units? Ah, yeah. That makes sense. Local goods produce, local trade power, good produce, trade value modifier. That's actually a decent place for a TC. One I'm looking at is this one. And I'm also looking at integrating Keterada soon. After we integrate this guy. Honk, 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 honk. Read back too. I want to see the cool descriptions. Right, you want to read the description for our Sun Cavalry. Because that would be the only ones. Mythical cavalry represents unit of mounted warriors atop magical or monstrous steeds such as wyverns or griffins, capable of feats far beyond those of normal cavalry, but often requiring vastly greater upkeep. They are few in numbers but legendary in their impact in battle. That's what we get. Because if we look at the units, standard firearms of the Jad Empire, the Akatsuki musket became even deadlier in the hands of elven musketeers. However, since the weapon could not withstand its rate of fire, the Jazz military commissioned a new model of the weapon for elven use only, which they dubbed Sunblessed. This new and expensive model of the Akatsuki allowed elven musketeers to fire an almost continuous barrage of bullets, and also significantly expand the weapon's accurate range. No, they are! Orders of Adventurers, established by Dawn Elf, descendants of Ono-I and the La-I, the Order of Adventurers is one of Resident Khan's holy orders, founded with the purpose of fighting the Ephelai jungle in their own terrain and avenging their ruin-born ancestors. They fight as irregulars, using Phoenix Fire and Evocation magic to cause the maximum amount of damage to the Ephelai and their thralls before retreating. There you are. Yeah, time to go back and read them all. Now, I'll say no, because that way I'll get Zeta to play Jad and have her opinion on how the campaign goes. But then let's improve relations just a smidge. Quality high rate's a good day. Corvuria, would you take an alliance? Yes, now that I murdered your, now that Odval Lodum does not want to be my friend anymore, I can have Corvuria as a friend. Let's be friends with the vampires. We had a dip slot, so, they're a bit the people of the darkness, but, who the hell is Ungu Guldavar? An orcish person. And they held Castanath, which was the goal for the disaster/war in the region. Bloodgorger is apparently independent but small. Ooh, the Dwarven Road goes all the way up to here. So, all of that. And it goes, I guess, into Jade March and ends before Askazuma. That's my guess for the Dwarven Rod. Oh, hi, tiny centaurs. Hi. No leader. Poor guy. He has one cannon. Oh, it's July next year. Woo, I have so much time to drill. The Drolkani, I mean, it's 1%, so... And the Rebel Hunters, they are 96.4, so take 2 months of drilling, you know? It's also in the Serpent Reach. I do not exactly know where the Serpent Reach is. Like here. Like here. And here. That's where I see the road. Yeah. So it goes up to and Y's off. Yeah, it goes down here and branches off here and for where Odva Lodum is, and then the... Yeah, Serpent's Reach is here. Okay. That was so fun 1 year. I could drill these guys all I want. Perfect. 99.77 there. Who has not finished drilling? People, come on, get back here. Now we're good. 100%. You guys can stop drilling. You guys are on 100. You can stop drilling as well. You guys are catching up very fast, which is great. Because we still have 1 year to, well, a bit less than a year now before war. Liza, how many boats do you have left? 87 still. You're still running your big navy. Rude. I need 1 province here, off Abathil, and all of Alizna to get all of the this region, which is good to progress the mission tree. Negafam is preparing to attack Bartuk. That name, B-R-R-T-E-U-K-U-H, Tuku. I just want to read it Bartok like my cat. Even though it's not that, but still, it's that. Over here, the drilling troops, how drilled are they? Not yet. We'll drill until they're good. So we have 2 armies here. Where's the last stack of... Oh, 24 here. How about you go in as a quick response force here? They're mostly drilled, so we're good. And all the rest. 2.7k ducats. You do so many things with 2.7k ducats. Like repaying an estate loan. Evavar, yep, they're fighting, Thunder Fists, etc. We'll have to go after Odva Lodum because they have cores of my subject, the Silent Blade. Who doesn't have many cores left? They've shrunk. Elizna is a big navy tag, probably the strongest naval tag in the game. Okay. Sadly for them, I got access. They let me bring in the navy, and they're like, sure, you can cross. So I brought all the troops across, and then they like, actually, we're gonna block your retreat. There were 70,000 of me. There were 40,000 of them. It did not go well. And when they tried to retreat, we were still bad. They were still trying to sink my heavies, and yep, biggest throw ever, exactly. Aww. Fighter of Jad. You're terrible! Roll another! For 8 military points. That's much better! How about you guys get this guy, and you guys get this guy. And the last guy, he's gonna hang around, but we're probably gonna fire him if we need. Standardized uniforms. No, I don't want to take the drill game. I mean, it's funny, but I don't want the land maintenance. Big Marines bonus. I don't know what possessed the eye to throw so hard. The bait of seeing my heavies here. So sailing out from here to there. To start fighting there. Until I decided to break and try to retreat here. and they following me here while I was fighting them here, and then they just decided that I decided to sally engage them, so there was combat, so contested no matter what, and they're like, okay, you're dead. It was a very big throw on their end. Yay, all cores! Were there centers of trade that I took along here? Yes. I can't because you're still in Bulwar. State of the Matsu is still Bulwar. Well, then we'll leave it for now. April? No, March. I said we stopped in April. Eliza, I hope you're doing well. Like, Keterada is preparing for War 2. It's strange. Their composition is very strange, but, sure. Ivory Wands. Price of ivory goes up. Congratulations! Trading in porcelain. Yearly legitimacy. We do need to fix legitimacy a bit. Oh, discontent. They said that's the sewing discontent. You. Stop. Stop. You, however, start. And over here, how drilled are you? No, still working. Still a lot to work. 226. I'm feeling much better in terms of manpower. Drill. Not 100 drill, but they're siegers. They're gonna take attrition anyways. Oh no, not particularists. We'll go and integrate that guy at some point. Once we're done with Pinkman, we integrate Blackman, and then we integrate Blue Man. Six. Don't miss the Jungdu. Who? Jungdu? Where is Jungdu? What is a Jungdu? These guys? Xinyu? Yeah, Jungdu lives. I don't know how they live or why they live, but they live for now. They allied with Tianlu and Zhongji. Halasi. Ruled by humans. Orange Tactics of Command. Yeah, I don't know what they are, what they have specific, but they live. They're the human command. Ah. Stratocracy. A republic ruled by its citizens. Power is not inherited, but instead in the hands of an elected head of the state. Got it. Strongest generals become rulers. Got it. I suppose the command works the same. What is the command? A very scary hobgoblin tag. You had 1 day. I gave you 1 day to actually, you know, join the coalition, which would have been very annoying, but No, you can keep on drilling. You can keep on drilling. It's fine. We don't have rebels. We don't know what a rebel is. Cats, you better be ready. Did you stop drilling, cats? Because they're coming for you. Or you're going to occupy all over there. Here come their heavies and their galleys. I'm not jumping into that, even with 30 heavies. Last time I learned my lesson, it did not go well. But now I can. And I can capture his light boats. And sink the light boats. Na 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 na. But if he wants to throw the sieges, I'm perfectly fine with him throwing sieges. Help with sieges, because blockade. Religious ideas or tech? Because I am still behind on tech. No, tech. First tech, so we unlock a new idea group, which is going to be probably... I'm gonna need a dip idea group at some point. And I do like my SPO ideas. I think it's gonna be SPO. Surprise, Eliza! Meet my almost 100% drilled troops. And my horses, and my cannons. And they're glorious, aren't they? They are, indeed, glorious. They took... Oh, 1% at least took some casualties. Boo! Well, at least took some attrition. Stop attrition! Nope, they took attrition. We're now 99.73% drilled. Oh no! Oh no! The drill got away! We lost the drill! What are we gonna do without the drill? They're also very anti-mage, so it's all about glorious combat. Hobgoblin Mill, yeah, not strong as Elf Mill, but works pretty well enough with their other bonuses. Yep. Ebothil, let's recall from Ebothil. Getting in cotton, global settler increase. We don't need that. Yeah, we're getting shredded. Terrible Admiral, just retreat. We paid our tribute, we lost our heavy, it's fine. Elisna, super peace. Can I take all of Elisna? Normally I should. No, I can't. Can I release nations? So clear the offer. No. And then I have bad news. You're going to be down to one coastal province, Elisna. There, you lose your valuable land. It's still the same as me, or we leave this little nation there and we take this little place here, so it's contiguous to my land. And we yell, praise the sun! Yeah, on this side of the world, nobody really cares. Can release Coruscant. Doesn't say I can release. I can't release. It doesn't say release any nation. Even if I don't take anything. The cores might have disappeared. Mind you, it's 1631, and they've been holding on to this land for a very long time. Yeah, we could actually. Corset still exists, but I don't want to release them because I need it for myself at some point, and it would be releasing to reintegrate. So, and I don't have anything to help with dip annexations. So, off we go. Now the question is, Ebothil, who's fighting Bjarnrik. Oh, could I threaten for war? For that one province. It's getting better. It's getting better, but he's not gonna say yes. Because I want that province. I mean, I'm gonna grab those other two as well, but... I mean, I need that last province off of Elisna down here. And I don't want a truce break because I don't have dip ideas, so... And I don't have that much admin. I'm not behind, that would be a bit an exaggeration, but... Re-recruit that one heavy. And, you know, mothball the Navy. Take your tick of remilitarization, sir, and you as well, please. Thank you, you can stop drilling. And you can stop drilling too. These guys can drill a little bit more. A wee bit more. I want to go after this, after Odval Lodum. Also, for some reason, he's been having lead particularists and stuff like that. No, we have one last loan to repay. We do have our estate person. But how about a bunch of, not developments, a bunch of workshops? Because those are going to be very lucrative. There. Build me a lot of money. I could seize them, but my Sabari are almost unhappy. Why is my clergy always so happy? They're on 61 happiness. You know what? If you're happy, be less happy and less influential too. Mages, yeah, I want the possible mystical cavalry. I will remove the patronage of the magical arts for now. Sorry, mages. I do still want my reform progress growth in my manpower and true faith provinces for now. We'll see after a while. I don't know who follows the Jad that much because there's us, there's this guy, there's our subject 1, subject 2, subject 3, subject 4 with our orcs. Down here there's Rayafo. I don't know what Rayafo is or who he is, but he follows the Jad. It's a Keterata province, true. I kind of want to go after this guy. Not this guy. This guy, because he has Keterata provinces. Nigafama. Pearl's Edge, South Pearls, Pearl's Edger, Blood Groves. I'll be fighting Turquoise, Tafisi. Manikiro says no, and they're down there. And Jarafarim down here. We could eat Jarafarim in the process, feed it back to Keterata, or take it for ourselves, honestly. Yeah, Negafama, I think it's a good war with this. So that we can take all the land we want. It's not considered unjustified as long as it's not the Jad, but there's no one that follows the Jad there, so we're good. I don't have any upcoming truces, right? We do have with Kabeti Teleni. Oh, but he's an OPM down here. We could go against Bayan Jin. Allied to Tian Lu. Eating down into here. I don't know what purpose we would have to gain by going into here, besides losing manpower to attrition. And keeping the command pissed off. That's a big command. But they seem to be stuck on 200,000 men. A bit under 200,000. Note, I'm only on 150, but they don't seem to be growing, which is surprising. And they're allied with Istralor. Who is Istralor? How big is Istralor? Oh, the command allied a random guy in the HRE. This guy. Got it! Now I think I'll go up here and mess with that guy. You block them into our hands so they can't mission progress. Ha ha! Frick you, command! I didn't know I was doing it, but I did it anyways. And not the rebels. Not the rebel hunters. With you two, you three, I think we're gonna go say hi to the dwarves. Coming in from here. And from here. Yeah. We'll take the blade marches here. The silent blade land here. Get into the Dwarven Rod and take this, maybe? And maybe, you know, the entrance here to Adval Lodum as well. They don't need a fort to enter. They don't need an entrance to their forts, right? Also, Argorkstum is down to 1 location. They made a pocket Argorkstum! But yeah, I think we're gonna go after these guys. Get their cores back, possibly the little corridor if we can get the corridor for our Silent Blade. Up here. That's 24k, but I'm gonna need all the armies. Not the rebels, hunters, but all the armies. Oh, this fort hasn't been upgraded. Uh-oh. Oopsies. I think some forts I've been neglecting some forts. Israel is an elector, or was an elector. Pearl's Edge, Beepek, Damish Temple, Silverforge, that guy, and was is the answer. They're down to 0.01 because there are heretic princes. They were very close from progressing things and stuff. They technically could still progress things and stuff. I think once we're done taking here, we go after this guy because he's annoying and he would allow us to join our lands and get another fort. And praise the sun and the Jad. You, sir, have a mission. Or vintage. Sad times. How are you doing, Silent Blade? Are you ready to bust some dwarves? I'm ready to bust some dwarves. How many men do you bring? You bring 188,000 dwarves, but no reinforcements, no replenishments. 37,000 men is not enough. It's not gonna be enough, sir. Dwarven, they do take a lot of resistance, and this is a hold. How much has the hold been dug? Still a damaged hold. Which means minus 15 local defensiveness, which is great. It's a surface hold for a +5, so it hasn't been dug or repaired, which is good news. Oh, we don't have any claims on it. Right, we don't border him, so we can't do Great War against him. Koznad. Ah, I would bring in this guy. Got it. Corvoria would come in on the promise of land. I mean, he would be interested in the lands up here. But I don't have trust with Corvoria yet. Like 80 trust. I should be currying favors with him. Curry favors with ally Corvoria. Also, improve relations with friend Corvoria. You can come back. I'll put one on improving with allies. I have very few allies, especially except Corvoria. I'm not going to call him in on this one. We'll go for the reconquest of those cores. Maybe, you know, reach into here a little bit. But that's it. Oh my gosh, the amount of forts. Ugh. so many forts to go through. Luckily, they're all only tier 4 right now, so we only need 30,000 people, well, 15,000 cannons sieging. Oh, and this is a fort too. But I can't... Oh, and I can't get through it. Okay. Banished with steel. People see the lights. We'll see. We should have enough war score to be able to ask for go for a white peace at least. 14% here. Yeah, we take one fort. We take that second fort. We defend in here. Something with command. Sorry, command, but I don't care. Eliza, 76 boats. 4 men. And building more boats. You might contemplate for another hour. Yeah. I want the first fort to fall. Once the first fort falls and the first combat, then we go to bed. Defenders went to the desert. Religious ideas. No, tech, Mistani. Tech. Unlock new ideas for more mill point spending or something. No, for dips point spending that you don't have because you're annexing your vassal. But for SPO ideas, for more siege ability. Hi! That's a lot of dwarves you're having here, sir. Do I fight 80,000 dwarves? I think not. I think we're gonna get crushed. So we said first siege and first combat, so... We didn't get crushed. They paid way more than I did, but they have way more than I do too. That was the first combat. Age ability, I'll take that. Yearly absolutism, absolutely. Yeah. So now we just need this fort to fall to start flowing in. Don't attrition yourselves, guys. Workshop will be finished here. Yeah, you're gonna mop up my subjects. Sadly, I can't go through until this fort falls. In Trongunkul. But if I start moving into here, he might change his mind. Wait, I did not make a TC here. I did not make a TC here. Oops. I did here, though. We're good. I'd love to get this one off of Shelko Meganogis, whoever that guy is. Because then I would get probably a merchant from here. I shouldn't be too far from... In many places, I shouldn't be too far from getting a... Ah, disease outbreak, boo. From getting a merchant. Oh, there's an entrance here into the Dwarven Rod. Interesting. And it's not a hold. Done. They are done as well, which is going to be an issue. I think there's a fort here. There's no fort here. So they're going to go around. I don't know why they haven't gone after this guy, but we have troops. We have many men. They have many more, probably. Yeah, 188. And how much do they bring? Workout Kozanat, only 35. So 230 people to my 150 plus subject. Who's just a Hummy. So I want to topple the forts because now I can get the defensive fights here on surface holds with a -2. And Marble Galleries, Corveria, I will leave it to you. However, I think I'm going to take the Hard Gem Reach. Like, if I can grab this to keep Corveria out, that might be actually a better peace deal. That plus my vassals' cores, obviously. Like, maybe here. Leave that for later. Because if unless Corveria gets... This is Wasteland. So unless Corveria gets these, they don't get the access here into the Dwarven Rod. Unless they go after those guys, and then these guys, and then come into here. So Corveria is mostly locked, and we'll have to look north. Which I absolutely don't mind, having them look north. %3 more missionary strength. No, I'm much better off taking my ideas and having my idea group at least ticking. And then trying to catch up. So I've been focusing, you know, I've been focusing dip. I've just been spending dip through every possible option. My resistance is still dangerously high. That's fine. It's fake. It's fake. They're gonna be here with 25,000 peeps. That's fine. By the time they decide to rise up, they'll be cored, and then they should be less unhappy. And then they'll be flipped to the Sun Cult, and they'll be super happy. I still have 600 gov cap available, which is great. I don't think he's gonna take 600 gov cap. I know there's a way to see the amount of development the subject has in subject window. Legitimacy, there, 423. So he's not going to fill in my gov cap. It's going to be a good chunk of it. But it's not going to fill it up. Plus I can still build state houses and stuff like that in his land, which is great. But I did say I was stopping once we had one battle and one siege. We got the siege, we got the battle. Time to head out. Let's go find someone doing the possibly E04 thing, possibly some Anbennar. Shen is probably ending soon, which is sad because I would love to raid Shen again. But let's raid Shen anyways. He's playing some Crusader Kings 2. If you don't know Crusader Kings, it's the game that in historical timeline happens before EU4, EU5, and it's the game that came in the previous iteration before CK3, which is the current one. That's the person who got me into Paradox Game was a master, or at least a huge player of CK2. And I learned from her. And then and now she's community ambassador for Prison Architect, or community manager. I always mix up the two. Thank you everyone for being here. I'll see you over at Shen's. Until next stream, bye!